Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it. You made it to another Eve Online stream. Welcome in. How are we doing, everybody? Good to see ya. Welcome. Welcome in. Happy Friday. You made it. Oof. You made it. I was up pretty late last night. Hung out with the Corp. Got some good footage for future Pochven vids. Always a good time hanging out with the KYBERNAUT crew. Had a good time. And then ended up scripting a couple videos last night because I was so wired from just like everything. Stayed to play last night. So here we are. Never noticed the watch stream streaks anyway. Yeah, they are cool, right? I like them. I like that Twitch did that, but they're not like a required feature. That's pretty nice about that. Jared, what's up? Tier 1.
Out of your mind for 2 months. Yeah.
Good to see you, Jared. Welcome in. How we doing today? So you know, drunken, it's okay. We'll have more stuff. I'm trying to do more things. I had a good like 6 to 7 month period where I was so nose to the grindstone with other content. I was basically unable to do like any Corp fleets because you guys saw with half expansion. God, Winter Nexus, Crimson Harvest, you know, you guys don't know. Maybe you do, because we talked about it around Christmas time, but if we have some newer viewers, Crimson Harvest last year, I actually got 4 hours of sleep, like 3-ish nights in a row, because I was scripting, thumbnailing, titling, then theory crafting stuff, then we had to film it, then my editor's editing stuff, and then while I'm doing the new thing, so they slept fine. I lost some sleep because I made sure to get ahead of things so that we had videos come out on the day. And I don't know if y'all remember, but at the Catalyst expansion, we had 3 videos launch on the day that it launched. So that everybody was just like, oh,
all the information's on Loru's channel.
Yep. That's right. We put the work in, chat. We put the work in. So that's what we're doing. So I don't know why I'm off center today of this show. Where's how do I know where the center is? Maybe the center is where I make it. If I'm the one making the content, do I make where the center is? Or does the camera's position just naturally kind of center itself? I don't know. It's okay. A question for another time. God, I hate those movies. God, I hate those movies. I was just talking about that with one of my buddies. I hate the new Star Wars movies. I liked moments of them. Everything but Rogue One. Rogue One was the best. Was actually the best Star Wars movie in 20 years. Everything else was just absolute doo-doo. Absolute doo-doo. Craziness. So, you know. What's up, Whirling? It's good to see you. I know. Behave yourself. Yesterday, Twitch was having some problems. Just Twitch. YouTube stream. I went back. I looked. No problems. No issues. Twitch had some, like, ups and downs yesterday. So, if you're having issues, consider going over to YouTube. It's the same stream, just over on a different platform. You know, so. Road 1 was exceptional. The story drew you in. The exposition was at a minimum, right? They showed, not told, right? They showed you things, didn't tell you things as much. So they massacred my boy Luke, right? The symbol of hope runs away? No. Even Luke Skywalker's actor, Mark Hamill, they had to shut him up because he was in interviews going like,
can you believe this crap? Luke wouldn't do that.
They had to tell him, hey man, you want your money, shut the hell up. And he was like, yes, the movie is good. We like the movie. So, goodness. So, Andor, I've heard good things about Andor. I just haven't watched it. I've heard good things about Andor, you know? Yes. Darth Jar Jar. We've talked about Darth Binks. Some of you were laughing. No. We've talked about Darth Binks. He's not lucky. He's a Sith Lord. When Jar Jar stands in front of the Senate and says, we must vote in executive powers, he waves at the whole Senate like a mind trick would do. Dude's a Sith Lord. He was working with Palpatine the whole time. You know, that's Darth Binks. I will die on this hill. You know, it's a floppy-eared hill to die on, but here we are, you know, so. It is what it is, you know, so. Have you heard... Little Annie, have you heard the story of Darth Binks? It's not a story. Padme would tell you. I can't even do his accent because it's so high up there. Manchild.
Twitch primed, out of your mind, good. to see how we doing it.
So that's right, drunken kung fu style, yes. Andor's a must watch, very well done. I like Andy Serkis a lot. I saw he's in it. He's one of my favorites. He was great in which was that Black Panther? Which was the Avengers movie where he was Claw and he was like getting interviewed by Bilbo Baggins actor. That was awesome. That was great. Misa thinks the meds are kicking in. That's good. I love it. I love it. They're taking about making Old Republic movies. So they'll ruin that too. You know, it's sad, Chad. This is the state of modern cinema, is that they're just ruining everything. Not my opinion. Look at all the ratings. Look at the canceled shows. Andor was like the one show. How you mess up the greatest, most popular piece of cinema in the history of American TV, at the very least, Star Wars. Go watch the recent movies, minus Rogue One. They're just not fun to watch. You're not actually intrigued by anything. Here's why I don't like the new movies. Let me give you in one sentence. They all kind of accidentally into the plot. Rey happens to find BB-8, and you're like, okay, sure. Didn't Luke and his dad happen to find them selling Jawas? Fine. Okay, sure. But then they happen to find Finn. And as Finn's there, they happen to be found by stormtroopers. And then they happen to find the Millennium Falcon. And then in the blackness of space, the moment that Rey and Finn leave, they happen to find Han Solo. You know, I'm sitting there going like, I'm ADD, and I'm like, guys, what are we doing here? You know, like it's just like beat after beat after beat. I didn't like it. It was not good. And don't even get me started on the final movie where the knife Rey happens to find is a Sith relic that happens to match the mountains and the sea of where the Death Star's crater it. Come on. It's not ancient if it's 10, 15 years old, whatever the hell, 20 years old. What are we doing? It's Deus Ex Machina. It sucks. It's not good. It's not fun. So, and I've heard this said a lot, and then we can actually get to EVE Online because I have a whole show today and I'm getting sidetracked because of my freaking Star Wars rage. They didn't have a single scene with Leia, Han, and Luke. Not one. Travesty. And to show that the writers really just didn't know what they were doing. When Han dies, there's a scene, I remember sitting in the theater. Han dies. I reject that this happened. I reject this as canon, and it's just fan fiction that they made into movies. When Han dies, when they lands back on the Rebel home base, whatever, Leia walks right past Chewie. I was in theaters going like, Leia didn't even look at Chewie. Like, she knows Chewie. They're friends. They for decades, it's not like Chewie was just a pet. He was like another person in the crew. And I was like, they don't know what they're doing. I remember it brought me out of the movie. It made me sit in my chair going like, I just wasted money on this slop. In that moment, I was like, I don't think I like this movie. And now that the years have passed, I don't like the movies. So, can't do it. Absolutely can't do it. So I'm going full boomer. I'm going full I'm right. Because good stories matter. Because actually, and I know you're joking around, but also I'm not happy about it because good stories matter because we make sense of the world through stories. And if the stories we love are now worn as a skin suit to just make money, that makes me upset. And I don't like that. So, glad I never saw them. Yeah, go watch Rogue One. You'll love it. You'll love it. When my wife's Brazilian. She never really watched American movies, or when she did, it was in Portuguese. We watched Star Wars in the original English because she's fluent in English now, has been for years, but well before I met her. She was like, hey, I want to watch movies, and let's watch some American movies now that you're here. You can explain things to me, which I love. It's great. So I was like, all right, we're going to watch Star Wars. Tell me if you like this order, chat. Ready? We're going to watch Star Wars in this order. Rogue One, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. That's what we did. Okay, we did Rogue One, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. We had to I wanted to give her the experience I had with the added Rogue One goes right into episode 4, which makes you watch episode 4 after Rogue One. You see how cheeky Leia is? Because Darth Vader just saw their ship leave, and then he boards their ship, and he's like, "Where's the plans?" And she's like,
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're like, I have to expect her to be like, I know where the plans are. You have them. So good, Chad. And she really liked him. Episode 1, 2, and 3 really hold up. When we were kids, we didn't know how good we had him, man. They're not perfect. No one's saying the old episodes are perfect, but man, we really didn't know how good we had it. So, how you doing, honey? You hear me talking about you? She's here. She hear me talking about it. We were talking about how we watched Star Wars. We watched Rogue One, 4, 5, 6, then 1, 2, 3, right? Remember? Yeah. Well, we watched the new ones. Didn't we see the episode 9 in theaters? Yeah, we saw the final new one in theaters, but we saw it in one of the cinemas where when Palpatine is like, I'm all the Sith, and he like lightnings, and you know, he like looks up, like it was so much bass that our chairs were like, we were literally shaking in our chairs. That was the only cool scene. The rest of it was garbage and crap, and I was very upset about it, so, yeah. So, hi, honey. She's correcting me, champ. People, you want to tell him, honey? Here. You don't have to. You don't have to be in the shot. You can just tell him on the mic. Tell him what you told me. You don't have to tell. You don't have to be on the camera.
People in Brazil love Star Wars and all. It's just that I was not a big nerd back then. So.
Back then. We did it, champ. We did it. We got her in. She wasn't a nerd back then. I love you, honey. I love you. All right, I got to start my show. You're a very hot distraction. Okay? I love you a lot. I'll talk to you later. Okay, so she wasn't a nerd back then. We did it. We did it. The qualifier. She's one of us now. They're all cheering you, honey. I love it. I love it. It's fantastic. So she does have a hot voice. She's, you know, my wife's hot. Always a tone of surprise, chat. Like I wouldn't marry some hot girl. Come on now. Come on now. Now, we've watched Lord of the Rings. She loves that. What else did we watch? We haven't watched the Star Trek movies with Chris Pine. I loved those. I loved those. I know that some people are like, no, it's not. They were fun. They kind of approached the new Star Wars movies problems, but they were good. I liked them. I loved the scenes with old Spock meeting alternate timeline young Spock. That was great. Ugh, that I don't care who you are. That made all the Star Trek fans go, all right, all right. So, right. God, they actually did it too. Oh, man. It was fantastic. What other ones were good? Dune has been great recently. Guys, I'm the new Dune movie coming out Christmas. I don't know. I don't know. We're one step closer to having Worm God King on the big screen. It's gonna be pretty. The moment they showed Paul looking up with a bald head, I was like, oh man, we're all gonna cry. Come on, Leto. Let's go, Leto. Let's go. I saw this post that was like,
what do we name our son?
We'll name him Leto after the wisdom of your grandfather.
Would you love me if I was a worm? It's like that's canonically what happens. You know. Oh, it's amazing. Am I playing in the Frigate Free for all tomorrow? I am not. Saturdays I hang out with my wife. We are doing real life stuff. So that's how that goes. I can't hit every event. That's how that is. You know what I'm saying? It's a fun time though, Frigate Free for all. We did it a couple years ago. We rolled around. We were trying to hit some fleets from, I think Snuffed was trying to mess with stuff. So we were trying to mess with their fleets by doing fleets against them. And it was just a fun time. Chivo coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
And a hype train has started. Ladies and gentlemen, the Blackheart coming in with 100 biddies. Yeah, yeah. It's a hype train o'clock, chat. That means it's time to get it going. We're going to do a big show today. We got more Pochven ops for you. We're going to be checking out incipients and trying some other drone things. It's hype train o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. Here's what we do. We're going to use our tool Excalidraw. We're going to use this tool. Let me minimize the Marquee Dragon Store for just a sec. We're going to use this. Thank you for hitting the goodies. Excellent, someone. I don't know why. Oh, because we hit a sub goal. Fantastic. Why is it only 10? I thought I set that to 100. Oh, well. Well, we hit a sub goal. Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, if this is your first time here during a hype train, every single level of the hype train we give is going to be 100 million-esque, and I don't care if it shrinks at the end there, every single level. We are currently at level 2. That means we are going to be doing 200 MISC. That's right, 200 million-esque. How to enter in to this giveaway is very simple. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy. Shush! I'm putting on a show, Murthy boy. Be quiet. Be quiet. When this timer that I'm setting up right now, because, you know, things are happening. Let me do... Yeah, why? It's like a little square in the corner every single time. This is the best way I found to do this, and every time I just have to set it up again. It just is what it is, chat. I do it for you. I do it for the production, for the community, ladies and gentlemen. Every single time we level up, we're going to be giving y'all another 100 million ISK. And if we hit level 5, we're going to have a nice big, what should we give away? Let's see what we should give away. If we hit level 5, we got a BPC pack. Now, we got to do something bigger than that. Let's do something bigger than that. Let's do something bigger. What do we have that's like quite large? Well done. We already got some big stuff. Ooh, we got a Phoenix Navy 1 billion ISK skin. This is going to be nice. We got a Phoenix Navy 1. Look at this skin, chat. Yes. Cold Winter's Call. It looks beautiful on the Phoenix Navy. It's a 1 billion ISK skin. Fantastic. Let's see about it. Let's see about it. So if we hit level 5, we're going to give y'all a 1 billion plus skin. It's going to be nice. A PNI skin. Very cool. You can use it for your stuff. You can keep it. You can sell it. You can do what you want with it. Level 3 hype train means 300 million ISK. That's right. We're one level closer to getting it done. Let's have a good time with it. Catastrophe tier
1 out of your mind. Yeah, well done. It's good to see you. Welcome in.
All the new follows too. Good to have you. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Warling gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done, Warling. Dropping the 5 gifted down. Excellent job. I love popping emotes. They're my favorite emote. Chivo, I don't know if I did this, but
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Thank you for that, my friend. For 14 months, my man.
For a year and 2 months, you have absolutely done the Twitch Prime. That's fantastic. That's great. Yellow Flash.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Yeah,
chat. This is the time to use Twitch Primes. Okay, all the boops coming in. This is the time to use Twitch Primes because they're free. It's the Bezos bucks, and you can they contribute to this. Gifted subs do. New subs do. Twitch Primes do. Is this only on YouTube? This is a Twitch hype train, so the short answer is yes. If you're on YouTube, I recommend you come over to Twitch really quickly, just for a second. It takes maybe a minute. And you can check if you got a Twitch Prime, drop a Prime, and go back to YouTube. You know, we multi-stream because we want y'all to use your preferred platform, but this is a Twitch hype train. That's just how it does. The moment YouTube adds these, we'll do the same thing, you know, so I got my Fanny, my toes police kit. Nice. That's fantastic. So you did, but thanks for the 2-time. That's right. Excellent job. You got it, Lime. So if you're brand new, do nothing. Okay? Chad, if you're brand new, I want you to do literally no things. I want you to not prime, don't bits, don't gift subs, do nothing. I want you to sit back, relax, and enjoy. Because when this timer reaches 0, however high these levels get, we'll give more and more stuff away. Every 5 levels at the start, we do big stuff. Then once we hit past level 10, it's time to, like every other level, do stuff because the subs start going up and up. So we take a percentage of the hype train winnings. I buy Plex with it, to buy ISK, to buy capital ships and other things, to give back to you. You see, chat,
we take the Plex and I give it back to you, the people. You think this means you have power over me?
I want you to all understand that the more rounds of the 1080p HDTV Google 20 engineered technology, voice changer, built-in voice changer mug, made by Google engineers. This that I mentioned, it's made by Google engineers. This is going out to even more of you this time. Thank you for the patrons for having a good time with that. So, you know, so... Is that Espanol? No Espanol aquí. Inglés, por favor. That's about as much as I can do. Pequeño portugués, because my wife is Brazilian. We say muito bom, we say bom dia. Okay, I know all of the correct Portuguese phrases, like eu te amo means I love you. Amor de minha vida is like love of my life. I could say esposa linda is like beautiful wife. I know the right phrases in Portuguese, and that's about it. You know. Oh, she's in the chat. Oh, hi, honey. Hi, honey. Oi, meu amor. Good to see you. The Riz. Turns out speaking someone's native language is, in fact, a form of Riz. You know, as a... Oi, meu amor. Oh, you make me happy, honey. You make me happy. 1 minute remains. Level 3 hype train chat. If you got the Twitch Primes, drop them. Just check if you got Twitch Primes. Check them, because if we hit level 5, we're going to give 1 billion plus something skin away. It's only a couple subs left to get to level 4, and then it's like there's a couple after that to get to level 5. As always, check wallet. Ooh, yes. Y'all giving some goodies for the people? What do we got? We're going to give that away too. 500 million is coming in. Nice. Who bought my stuff? Oh, I think I sold my Plex. 500 million is coming in for the people. Who was that? Let's make sure we call them out. I want to know who it was. We got Spy Cots. Good to have you. Thank you for dropping down the value. We will be doing plus 500 million from the community. Excellent job. Plus 500 million. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Spy Cots. 18 seconds remain, chat. As high as y'all support, the more we give. That's how we do it, see? And, oh, there, Cravaggio, well done.
Twitch fried. Out of your mind. Here we go.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Gerardo gifting a sub to the community. 1 sub remains. Yeah.
Level 3 hype train. Well done, chat. In the intro, a quick little level 3. Just a quick little level 3. So we're going to give away 800 million ISK to the people. Sounds great to me. If you want to enter in, let's talk about this right now. Jim Brava. Ooh. Jim Brava just gave 5 gifted. So tell you what. Jim Brava. Twitch might be saying we only hit level 3. But since Jim Brava and Jared gave 5 and then 1 sub, I'm saying that was a level 5 hype train. 500 million ISK plus another 500 million ISK from the community. That means I make the books, chat. It's my stream. I'm
in charge.
So let's give you all this skin plus a billion ISK. Let's have a good time with it. Jim Brava, thanks for the 5 gifted to the community. Well done. Excellent job, Jim Brava. Let's do it. We're going to honor your gifted subs. I don't care if it was after the buzzer. It's my show. You know, like Twitch don't tell me what level we get to. So I love, that's my favorite emote on all of Twitch, honey. It's just so funny. So ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get in on this giveaway, it's very simple, very easy. Here's how to enter in. It's free to enter in. All you have to do is be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, then be in my Discord. Follow the stream, be in Discord. That's it. Always the free stuff, has been, will be totally free to enter in. It's 1 billion ISK and a Phoenix Navy skin valued at another billion ISK coming in. Let's have a good time. Let's just drop some value for y'all right at the start of today's stream. Easy peasy. If you're new, how do I say I'm sorry, dear? You were right. I was wrong. In Portuguese, I know how to say I'm sorry is desculpa. And if I say it like this, desculpa, meu amor. Is that close enough? You have to look dejected, you know? Because, chat, you know the secret to a happy marriage? Yes, dear. There you go. You're welcome. I gotta tell you, growing up, we used to hear that all the time. And as I got older, I kind of started to hate the fact that I had to, like, acquiesce to other people. But that was because the people I saw acquiescing were one-sided. I found a partner. She says yes to me, too. What a revelation in 2026. We're partners, we're equals. That's why we got married. Because when we actually talked about this 2 days ago, I think. I knew I was going to marry my wife because when we were doing chores, going to do like groceries, I was still having fun. We were still having a good time. And I was like, oh, well, if this is going to be the rest of my life, at least we're having fun doing mundane stuff. You know, so that's right. That's how it goes. So, you know, great partner. Got to be partners, chat, you know. Reciprocal. Got to be reciprocal. Got to have both sides. It's always both. So, Skilled Detorrent today, good sliver. You watched our PI guide today. So, yes. You know, all right, let's do it, chat. Here we go. Follow on stream and be in Discord. Do those 2 things. We got a quick little hype train at the intro, and then we're going to keep crap talking Star Wars. The last thing we have to do is type the word we say into my Discord. Everybody, we're going to type the word is for 1 bill ISK and PNI skin. The word is, what should we type, chat? Let's say, I don't want to make you type do Star Wars bad. That sounds like too on the nose. Let's do something good. Old Star Wars good. That's more universally understood. Type old Star Wars good 1 time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type old Star Wars good 1 time, case sensitive, into my Discord. And I saw that comment. It's not so much about the wokeness. It's mostly about how the story was bad. It's not about politics primarily. It's about the story quantifiably was not a hero's journey. It was a roller coaster. So, oh, I know, V-Throne, I know. And some people actually think that, and I don't believe that was the problem. It wasn't politics. It was like, this is the way. Look at The Mandalorian. Look at how great The Mandalorian was. It was episodic. It was interesting. You got to explore other aspects of a literal universe that we've never seen before. It was fun because you got to see what was in Star Wars and let people's imagination go. And then you got the new ones where she's like, I'm a Skywalker. And we're like, no, you're not. Like, what, because you see a ghost, you're tripping in Tatooine? We're back on Tatooine. You know, you not a... That's right, chat. I'm gonna become very skilled at stocks. I'm gonna be really good at investing. And then I'm gonna say, my last name's Buffett. That's right. I'm Loru Warren Buffett. I'm a Buffett because I saw his Force ghost while I was tripping in Wall Street. That's what the rules don't make sense. All right, the math ain't mathin'. You know what I'm saying? Come on, chat. It's Loru Buffett. Yes, craziness. So you know. They got sidelined. I still have not seen 9. Yeah. Honestly, go watch the YouTube clips of Palpatine and you've watched the best parts of the movie. So, you know. All right, going once. Going twice. LSAT call. We've all done our LSAT tests so far, champ. So. Jump flipping a TIE fighter. I saw that, yeah. Ahsoka might as well be a Skywalker. I forgot about the Ahsoka stuff, too. Man. I forgot about that. I saw the costume they gave her. She looked pretty sick in that costume. So, you know, that's funny, Golden. I like that. Sheesh. Food buffet. Are not a buffet, not a buffet. Yes. You know, I walked that theater during 8. Let me do this giveaway, and then I have a funny story to tell you about 8 and how I can empathize with that and completely understand it because of how bad 8 was. 8. Okay, 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold. No more entries will be chosen. That is going to be it. That is going to be it. The thing about episode 8 is that it was over from the start. Because
I know that my voice changer was on. They got a new director, and the new director had a different vision than J.J. Abrams, and maybe J.J. Abrams' Star Wars could have at least been more cohesive if Rian Johnson, whatever his name was, I think that was his name, hadn't come in and basically taken all of J.J.'s story and like turned it upside down. Like he added plot lines that didn't make sense. Every single one of the new movies has great moments, but the whole overarching story just sucked. Luke Skywalker dying the way he did in episode 8 was probably the most Jedi thing that has been shown on screen. Choosing peace, choosing to sacrifice himself and not even be present in the fight so that his friends can get away. Sounds cool. Great scene with Kylo Ren. Really awesome. When he's like, you know, when he wipes his shoulders off, he's literally using his gifts, his force powers to save his friends. And the movie still sucked. You know what I mean? Like, see you around, kid. Like, what a great... He was still a little bit too bitter, in my opinion. So he didn't die, he evolved. Yeah, he became a Force ghost, right? So, you know. It was just a bad way to go about it. You know, I really... More! 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 We actually have that as an emote in our Discord because it's just a fantastic meme. So looking back, all of them were bad. Yes. So there was not... More! There was not a bad, like, you know... right. There was not a bad scene. There was a bad story. So, you know, thanks, Disney. Yes. Yes. Oh, by the way, wife and I went to Galaxy's Edge. We went to Star Wars World. Was it last year, honey? I don't remember. And so cool. A lot of fun. We went to the tavern. You know, like, and we're sitting there. I'm just like having a good time. It was great. It was fantastic. I didn't buy a lightsaber because I'm not made of money. Okay, we walked in. The base lightsabers were like $250, and I was like, no. Instead, we built a droid together, which was like $100. We have a little R2 unit somewhere that we made. She picked the head, I picked the legs, we picked the color together. It was really, really cute. That was fun. We actually like assembled a droid. It was really cool. But my favorite moment going through Galaxy's Edge, not worth the price for sure, 100%, but it was about the experience, you know. So definitely not worth the price, but sure. So we still like it. Hot sauce come back to bite me. We're walking through, and they have actors going around. Ooh, a brand new person won the On the P&I skin. Nice. Let me tell you the story after we announce the winners, chat. The winners of the goodies are... The winners are Duke and Aylin. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah. Well done to the winners. Excellent job. If you won something and 2 of you did, make sure to DM me your EVE in-game name. That's all you have to do. DM me your EVE in-game name on Discord. DM me and you'll get your goodies. I do them by hand, so have some patience with that. We typically do them at the end of the week. I sent out a bunch of them last night. These are now claimed. No one can get these anymore. We're going to put this into, if my thing can work. There we go. Okay, we're going to put this in the giveaway done folder. And now those are claimed. Those are done. So fantastic. So I'll say a funny story and then we'll actually play EVE. Wife and I were in Galaxy's Edge, which is the like Disney Star Wars area. And they have actors walking around as like Kylo Ren, as Darth Vader, as Rey, and other characters, you know. They have like, and Luke, of course, and like Obi-Wan. They have people walking around that are paid to be like actors that are there. They're not just cosplayers. They're like employees of the park. And this dude is walking around as Kylo Ren, and he's flanked by like shock troopers. It was badass. And he's walking up, and everyone's kind of parting the way. And we're packed like sardines because it's real crowded. It's in the fall, but it was still hot, and it was beautiful outside, so it was packed. And Kylo Ren's walking through, shock troopers, awesome. It was really cool. I'm like, oh, I'm taking some photos. And some lady shouts,
Is that Darth Vader?
the whole crowd, including the actors, stop. And I'm looking at, like, there's a couple dudes, I don't know who they are, don't know their names, and all of us go. We all make the, like, nerd guy face, like, can you believe this crap? And the actor just keeps going. And we're all just like, oh my God. It was really, it made all of us upset. And a bunch of the girls are kind of looking around like, why did everybody stop? You know, and we're like,
heresy occurred.
that's why it happened, you know? So, and maybe it was rage bait, but I got to tell you, the tone of this lady, I don't think it was, Jen. I think she meant it, you know? So, you know, that would be crazy. Ugh. They should make Luke fall to the dark side. No, see, here's the thing. This is why the new, and then we'll stop talking about Star Wars, because I got bit by a mosquito and I scratched it and now it's like open. You see that? What the heck? So, you know, suck the poison out, Loru. Kill it. Kill it. And then we'll do this and then we'll be done. Okay. Yo, Hyper Syrian, thank you.
You're being Twitch primed out of your mind.
Yeah, because I could literally talk about why the new Star Wars movies were bad till the cows come home. It really comes down to this. When we look at the new Star Wars movies, they have 2 of the most interesting plot points really ever in the history of the genre. You have Kylo Ren, who is a dark side user who's being, his words, tempted by the light. That's very intriguing from a story standpoint, because now we can explore like the light going the light kind of going like,
Come on. Aren't you tired of this? Of being angry all the time?
like we could have explored Kylo. Like I'm like, no, you don't understand what they did to me, and like really kind of grappling with like the hate and the rage that the dark side is making him feel, blah blah blah. And at the same time, you have Finn, who's an escaped stormtrooper, right? That has never happened before, at least from a story standpoint, right? That he was in there, he got out, and now he is like one of the, they could have been, yes, he could have been the actual poster child, a hero of the resistance, a stormtrooper that went out against his shackles, against the crap that they put him through, the torture, the like, you know, the psychological whatever. And instead, by the final movie, he just yells, hooray, hooray. Like that's his entire character. It was boring. It was dumb. He didn't have a character arc. He fought Phasma and won. And that was it. Like, it sucked. It wasn't good. They had such interesting storylines. And I'm going to say this. Rey, in the final movies, they have her kind of like, as like, oh, she's Palpatine's granddaughter or something. She should have turned to the dark side. 1,000%. She should have turned to the dark side and been like, you know what? Because now you have this dichotomy of Kylo Ren is on the dark side of being pulled to the light, and you have Rey on the dark side, on the light side of being pulled to the dark, and they kind of meet in the middle. And then they could have had an interesting dichotomy there instead of like, yeah, they're in love, I guess. And Okay, you know, like, it was just so boring, y'all. It wasn't fun. They had all these really good plot points that could have been written better if they, and that's why I say, like, the new Star Wars movies were basically the cinema equivalent of someone like wearing Star Wars as a skin suit, because it used all of their names, but the plots felt so arbitrarily fake that I couldn't enjoy basically any of it. So, you know, it was very, very sad to see. It was very sad. And the ending sucked. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. So, again, Switch, right. They have all this media about stuff. Switch Rig says about Phasma in the books. You know, we have this interesting dynamic character, right? We have this character. Finally, we can see a boss of the Stormtroopers, and I don't care about their gender. I care because everyone was like, it's a woman. Yeah, I don't care about the gender. I care if the story's good, you know? It shouldn't be about what they are. It should be about the character as a whole, you know? So, and Phasma's character was just one-dimensional. She was like, you will obey the Empire. That's it. That's it. You know, it was just so boring, you know, so crazy. So I took my Merlin in the Abyss T0 and died in 1 minute. It's like, why'd you take Merlin into the Abyss? My man, you don't take a hammer and try to screw in a screw. I mean, you might be able to do it, but it's going to be hard. You don't take a nail, put it to wood, and take a sponge and try to hammer it in. It don't work. Dude, Bill Burr in Mando killed it. He was so... They were like...
Hey, we need an angry character. Is Bill Burr available?
You know, because he did so good in Mando. I was impressed. I love Bill Burr's old stuff. He did really, really great there. So, here y'all probably hearing multiple instances of jitta because I'm opening up my alts here. We're going to be heading into Pochven today with the Vedmax again, because I want to show y'all what happens when we really focus on the drone swarms. I want to do that. That's what I want to do today. So, good morning, Laura. Good to see you, Miss Reflex. Great to see you. Yeah. So, to the person that said they took a Merlin into the Abyss, go check out our YouTube, okay? We have a ton of awesome guides for starting out in the Abyss, and we show you which ships are really good for that. I'm going to take a Merlin into the Abyss at some point. I am. Just to show you how it is, to show you what's up, how it goes. It's not going to be as good as other ships, obviously, but we're going to take it into the Abyss just to show you it's bad and show you that there's better stuff going on. So, because there are people that are like, hey, what if I did this? We want to show you it's bad before you waste your money. Let me waste my money. Okay, so let's get into a burner pod here. Good to see it. Did good. Okay, yes. Remote rep smart bomb Vedmax incipients are awesome. IMO. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. I'm trying to. Let me tell you why I'm not doing that. Clear my throat, chat. Sheesh. Let me tell you why I'm not doing smart bombs in this. I want to be able to make a guide on this content, and I can't, in good conscience, tell my viewers to, like,
just run smart bombs,
because the moment they get PvP'd on, they just die because they have no alternatives, you know? So we're going to run something that they can actually use if they get hopped on, just in case. So yesterday you saw us take out, I was thinking of even doing Kikis instead of Vedmax today. We have Corp fits for this. Now, these aren't like, you know, these aren't hidden or anything. We can probably do Kikis without anything. I could probably fit this to do something. So that was the Drifter Crisis event. I wonder if, let me ask my Corp. Anyone have Kiki fits for, multi-boxing insips? 3x. 3x chars. We could probably make one ourselves, but let's just kind of look at this, because I'd like to maybe take out Kikis, because I've already shown you the Vedmax. How this works, okay, is when you're doing the Pochven sites, you're not guaranteed any of the sites, because in the triangle, the incipients spawn all over the place. The torpids, I believe there's only, the torpid sites, I believe there's only 3 of them up at once. So what you want to do is, like, fit your ships. The optimal way to do it is you 6 sites? Okay, thank you. You want to fit your ships so that it can do incipients and torpeds. If you can do torpeds, you can definitely do incipient drone swarms because the torpeds are much harder. So Pochven is scary. That's why we're trying to show y'all how to do it to make it less scary so y'all can have a good time with it. So if we just fit Kikis, we're going to be able to do the incipients, guaranteed. But we're definitely not going to be able to do the torpeds. The Vedmax can. So now that I'm saying this, let's just do the Vedmax because I want to be able to make this guide and we'll be able to have a good time with that. So, okay. Yeah, I need to buy 1 more of these. Let me check the ammo on my alts. Yeah, we can give you a little bit more Mystic ammo. Just a Mystic? Yeah, we'll give you... One of my alts needs some goodies. Give me just a moment. Mystic, yeah, we'll just give you all of this. And I'll give you the occult. That's L. Do we have occult M? We do. We'll give you another 1,000 occult. Fine, just take that too. Fine. Just say I'm going to be triple boxing Vedmax. If we find torpeds, cool. The other thing, I was looking at my footage from Wednesday's stream. We tried to do the Edencom sites in Vedmax. I think if we take our Dracovic fit from yesterday, it could burn through those, even with the ECM. It was just tough to multi-box. A lot of micro going on with the ECM. So that might be hey, if you have buddies, try that instead kind of thing. So let's go get some of my spare Vedmax here. We're going to go let's get rid of this, and let's just keep this going. Alrighty. And look, I have to actually leave this ship, right? Because in order to do it, you have to not be in the ship. Okay, torpeds, let's fit the ship. Sounds great. And yes. Okay, cool. I used to live in Ikoria back and then. Yep. Transferred all my stuff to high sec. There it is. Yep. So, 1 sec, Loru, I'll give you fit. Thank you, KYBERNAUT. Yeah, I'm in the Corp chat if you want to hand me a Icky fit. Or a Kiki fit, excuse me, not Ickies. We had this asked yesterday as well. What about...
Loru, why not Icky Turses?
You can do it in a Vedmac. You can do it in a Dracovic. I also cannot, in good conscience, say just use an Icky when the prices of Icky Turses are all over the place right now. They are just all Tech 2 Trig stuff right now is kind of in limbo with the recent Poch changes. Ickies were going down in price, but they recently spiked. They were, about 2 weeks ago, they were 600 million. Now they're going for 700, excuse me. So they're up 100 million. Ickies are the better ships. No one's denying that, obviously, champ. But if you can do it in a Vedmac, you can do it in an Icky, because these are just the better ships. God, I love this ship, though. Man, I want to try to get better at the Icky Tursa, man. They're just so fantastic. They're such a good ship, dude. Such a good ship. Let's put the Mystic ammo in. Let's put this in there. Oh, this is the wrong one, isn't it? Yes, it is. Let's leave this ship. Let's get in this one, and we'll trade that to my ult. So, why not Skybreaker Stormbringer? This is a great question because your logic is correct that a bunch of rogue drones would die to AoE very, very quickly, right? Skybreaker Stormbringers are very expensive. And it's one of those things like, tell me you haven't been in Pochven without telling me you haven't been in Pochven. The whole Vedmac fit here is 350 million-esque. If I go get a decent Stormbringer fit, and this is my just like Abyss fit, you know, and yes, this is not a fair example because I have blinged out stuff. So just the body of the Stormbringer, how much is it? Just the body of the Stormbringer is as much as the entire Vedmac fit, and I'm triple boxing. And the ammo for Stormbringers are very expensive. If I take out 3 Stormbringers, if I take out 1 Stormbringer, I'm basically ringing a dinner bell and saying,
And come get your goodies.
Because people are going to... I'm multi-boxing. I'm not able to react as fast as 3 to 5 individuals will. I'm not... It's too much, and I'm streaming. So you have to like be... when you're multi-boxing, you have to be aware of the fact that 3 people beat 3 of your accounts almost every time, right? So yes, exactly. It's just not a good idea. So maybe you're better than me and you can multi-box 10 accounts at once. God bless you. I'm too ADD for that. You know, it's like it pushes the limits of my ADHD while I'm streaming, running a show, keeping up with chat. It's just too much for me. So, you know, you got to be aware of your limitations, chat. Got to be aware of what you can and can't do and try to win. So, and the other side of this is I don't really play unless I can record content. So if I'm like, there's a rule we like to do in our videos that we like to have like an approachable fit, and then we like to have like the goal fit. And anybody can go take 3 Stormbringers and you will be able to do Incipients. But it's like a billion, it's like probably 1.1 billion ISK across 3 ships to make maybe 30 million ISK an hour. That's not worth it to do. You know, that's not a good idea. It's not a, it's the juice ain't worth the squeeze. We have a way of thinking that we do things here that if, let me get my fleet going here with my alts here. If we have an activity we're trying to showcase to the people and do a guide on, I want to make sure that the fits are as effective as possible. When I say effective, I basically mean as cheap as possible. And not that they're cheap, but that they're effective. Because if I go for a lowest cost, well, then someone with low skills is not going to be able to fly what we show. If I go for most effective, someone with decent skills is going to be able to do it, and someone with not necessarily great skills is going to be able to do it. So it's all about our audience and what we're trying to do for them, etc., etc. So there's a lot more I could say about that. So, you know, the ethos that we're trying to do is, yeah, I had 4 Thunder Childs and 1 Nestor. Perfect. You know, it's crazy. It's like if you are, it's kind of the EVE equivalent if you're a stock trader valued at billions of dollars and you start trading in penny stocks that will make you $5, you know? So it is getting you money, but it's not like worth the cost, right? So let's see if this works. Ready? I just learned this yesterday. Where's my locations? Here we go. Locations. Yep. Fantastic. Ah, it's not showing all my stuff. See? Jitta. Let's do Insta Warp off grid. That's good. Oh my God. I learned this yesterday while I was in fleet. I learned this yesterday. Did you guys know this? You can right click in empty space and go to your locations. And then you can warp to your stuff from there. And you can like warp your fleet there. Did you know this? You could right click it. You can warp to the anomalies in the probe scanner. You can warp to the stations from the right-click empty space warp. I had never seen this before. Type 1 in chat if you've never seen this before. I'm typing 1 in chat. Well, I never knew this. You know, what the heck? What's the normal way? I have a location folder that I scroll through and right-click. That's what I've been doing for years. Now I don't have to worry. It's just a whole kit and caboodle, I tell you. I tell you. So, all right, let me get my fleet going here. Let me regroup. Do I have filaments? Whoopsie. Now look, chat, ready? I'm going to go to Jitta. Show me arriving at 0. Let's do it. I'm going to dock up really, really quick while my boys chill here for just a moment, okay? I'm just going to hang out here with the boys for just a moment. Everybody's like, what's the normal way? Not the way I've been doing, apparently. But, hey, you know, I need some filaments, and then we'll go in. Well, do we? Do we have an in and out? That's like 4 jumps away. No, it's 1 jump away. Okay. We'll get some filaments anyway, because I need them. So, my alts have filaments? No. My alts don't have filaments. So that's why we do it. That's why we do it. So, stop your alts. Yep. Somehow one of my alts is damaged. I'm going to heal him. FN. Anybody else love some chit? I know I do. Give me some peruns, just in case things get a wee bit hairy, and then give me a proximity firmament. Very nice. Okay, let's undock. Let's head back to our boys. Where's your port? Gotta love that movie. The Departed, aka Headshot the movie in 20 seconds. So fantastic. Hey, Loru, how do I multi-box? Great question. You open up your accounts and you start doing it. So I can answer your question in just a moment. We have a lot going on right now, so give me a moment. Let me use my newfound powers here. Warping to my Instadock. All right, so Benjamin has given us a fitting here. Torpid Experiment. Using some goodies. I want your Kiki fit. Yeah. Well, this is just a Kiki ship. Kiki, Vedmak, and Drake. Hit me with the Kiki fit again. You just linked the ship. Ship. All Gucci, thank you. He's got an interesting Dracovic fit. Yeah, see, these are good, but they got officer mods on them. So they got blues, should be Dead Space mods. So I like the base of this for sure, but if I'm multi-boxing, I don't love the web and everything. All right, so let's take my fits. We're gonna head to an internet. Thank you. Oh, I've seen this fit. Yeah, I can save this for now. We'll look at that in just a second. Damn it. I would pay so much money to let me have more than 500 fits in this window. My goodness. Absolutely ridiculous. I have so many fittings that I just can't use. It's very frustrating. So thank you for that, my friend. It's good to have you. Good to have you in the Corp. Good to have you as part of Kyber. Let's head to yes. Let's go to this. Can I not do this? Okay, let's warp our fleet. Here we go, chat. Here we go. We're warping out. We're heading out. We're warping the people to the things. Click it. I've got 3 accounts. If you're just joining us, we are going to be doing triple boxing Vedmax in the Pochvens. We're going to show you primarily how to do incipient drone swarms. If we find a torpid sleeper hive, I will not be upset as well. We're going to show these sites to you because not only are they doable, they are completely valid. Not only are they doable, but people sleep on Pochven sites. You can do this with buddies. You can do this with your own accounts. How do you multi-box? You just have to have multiple monitors. I'm not trying to be facetious about it. You just have to have multiple monitors. You really need a lot of monitors to do this. So here we go. Here we go. Let's do it, chat. And now we're going to warp to the wormy hole. Everybody's in. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you for the fits. God bless you, Benjamin. Thank you for that. Chat, let's get some 07s for Benjamin, a Corp mate of mine, who dropped a Kiki fit for us. Thanks, Benjamin. Took time out of his day to hit us with a Kiki fit. We'll try out the Kiki fit if it's good enough, if it works for what I'm kind of doing. We'll try to mess with it a little bit to see if it fits for multi-boxing. We'll put it in the video. Thank you, Benjamin. Oh, that was you, KYBERNAUT. Thank you for that. Yes. Perfect. Excellent. Hey. What's up, Pochven? Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've never seen Pochven before, get ready, buckle in, strap in, let's do it. We're warping into Pochven, into the unknown, baby. Into the unknown. Back home, champ. Back home. That's right. That's right. All right, let's check out the probe scanner here. We got a VP, bunch of Ubics here. Nothing. We got a VP and an OBS. An OBS. Welcome to a Pochven. Welcome to Pochven, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Red Wastes. Let's see what we can find here on the opportunities tabs. Let's check it out. Let's see what we got. Let's go to Enforcer. Got a VP convocation. We've got a VP convocation and OBS. OBS Torpid. We'll set that as a waypoint. That's fine. We can try to check. We got another Torpid. My goodness. Multiple Torpids. And an Incipient. That's what we want. We want those. We want those and an Incipient. And we're just going to keep adding waypoints to stuff. Okay, good. It looks like everything's kind of far away. There are multiple Torpids up. We're going to add those waypoints. And then we're going to optimize our route to make sure we're not rolling around the triangle in stupid ways. All right, let's warp our fleet to this. And let the games begin, chat. Now we're going to be warping a little bit around to find stuff. The name of the game is doing the Torpid hive. Sorry, is doing the Sleeper hives. Rogue drones, but we're going to try this out. So, let me post to my Corp Discord so they know that I'm rolling around. So, M in 3x Vedmac doing Torpids and Incips. Okay. Excellent. All right. Just gonna post it because how my Corp works is if they see triple Vedmax on the D, they're gonna be like,
somebody's out.
And it's me. It's me doing things. All right, we got a flycatcher. We got a flycatcher. Don't see anything really problems yet. I'm just gonna yeet this because I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Also, we got some Hypnosians coming in. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Those are a little bit far from us. Everybody talks about EVO. I'm gonna try to use EVO for the production sake because right now y'all can only see a single account, and I don't love that. I want y'all to be able to see more stuff. I'm trying to figure out how to make it fit on the screen. There's a lot of stuff in EVE, and I don't necessarily want to just, like, show 3 iterations of a screen. I saw how Erst does it. That's pretty good. I don't know. There's so many ways you can slice this pie. I'm ideating it out with my team. how I want to show y'all how to do multi-boxing. So, you know, I posted it to Shenanigans. KYBERNAUT. I posted it to Shenanigans in the Alliance Discord. So we got a Heron right here. Am I going to be able to catch this nerd? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's see if I can lock this guy up. Let's see. I have micro warp drive on my ult. Nope, can't do it. Can't do it. All right, so he warped off. Of course he did. Of course he did. All right, we got a bunch of Vagas coming in. Let's get the heck out of here before these Vagas decide to hurt us. They're going after obs, but still, if they catch me, they'll volley me off the heckin' grid, chat. Off the heckin' grid, baby. All right, let me make sure OBS is right here so I can see stuff. All right, our D-scan's doing Vagas. All the Vagas. You have to say it like you're from Boston, chat. That's how it is. Roger, that's right. So, there's evac preview. I saw that. What's up? Jita, before you jumped into Trig Space. I saw you. Yeah. Somebody, I didn't know that was you, but I saw somebody was talking in local going, hi, Loru. Which, hey, I appreciate people saying hi. Thanks for saying hi. Good to see you. Good to have you. Thanks for that. And we do have a torpid here. That torpid is there. What we're going to do is we're going to warp to... we're going to try to go to this spot. I'm going to... Because the torpid hive is farther than 14 away from me, we're going to warp to a closer point to it to see if someone's messing with it. So Hubert coming in, dropping 20 bones for the dog. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, my friend. Hubert, thanks for that, for the big super chat over on the red platform. God bless you, my friend. Thank you for that. Really appreciate that. Here's for being an awesome streamer, Hubert 07 to you, my friend. Big thank you for that. I don't know if y'all knew this, but our editors get a portion. See, chat? We gotta be careful. We got a warp disruptor up in, okay, warp disrupt. Okay, all right, good. I'm just telling the old Corp. We're going to go to a torpid sleeper hive, ladies and gentlemen. And now this is going to be a little bit tougher than yesterday. You saw us do this in Drakovix. This is possible in Vedmax. I'm going to illustrate to you how we can do it in Vedmax as well. The sleepers hit hard and are very tough. We are remote repping our stuff. We have a ancillary repper that is going to be used for snap heals in case somebody gets too low. Get ready, chat. Lock in, because these sleepers are dangerous. And here we go. So, and since I'm multi-boxing, there's just a little bit of scary stuff going on. Let's make sure that we're heading this way. Good to go. Good to go. And then let's keep you close. We're keeping at range. I'm locking onto people. I'm locking onto people. I'm locking onto people. And now we're going to do this. Okay, good. Let's make sure. The moment that happens, boom, done. See, boom, done. Let's make sure that everybody's getting all the heals up there. First, we start with all the heals. We don't want to do anything else. And then we want to swap to... We're going to do small first before we do things. Let's make sure we launch stuff. And look, he is taking it in the teeth, chat. Absolutely taking it in the teeth. Let's make sure we're going to have to probably do some stuff here. All right, we're going to launch our drones on the other characters now. Very good. And we're going to set these drones to assist our main. Okay, we're going to set him to assist the main. He's holding now. He's holding now. So let's just keep doing this. And we're going to launch the drones on the third character. And we're going to set him to assist the main. You'll notice we're using some of the new drones today. You don't have to. Not required, but we like to. We like to. So holding, it's a bit hairy, right? A little bit hairy. But we are holding right here. So far, so Gucci. So we're using the Mystic Ammo. Mystic Ammo is all that we have right now. Not a problem. Once these guys, and I think we'll be okay. We're going to kind of stare at this. And before we do literally anything else, and I want it right here, actually. Let's put it right here. That's fine. Let's go after this little guy next. Little guy next. Little guy next. Very good. He is holding, but bigger mobs. We're going to have to do other stuff, too. I'm using the webbing drones on these guys. They help a ton. They really help the application of things. A lot. A lot. I don't know why my guy is so far. Let's turn on a micro warp drive here. Actually, I just saw why he's so low. My guy, one of our Vedmax, is so low because he was getting webbed and I wasn't paying attention to where he was. He's actually behind us. So the effective range of our heals was a little bit back. So I can't use our micro warp drive because he's scrammed. I might be swapping this fit to an afterburner then instead. Okay, think about it, champ. Think about it. Think about it. We got a Kikimora coming in. That might be bad. We'll see about it. They're swapping to me. Swapping to me. Let's stop this and stop this. And their target swapping is what you have to be aware of. Target swapping is the thing. So now we're swapping our ults to start healing me up instead. Everybody's attacking. All the drones are hitting. I am webbed. we're just going to hold now. We're going to keep descanning to make sure that's present. And then one final mob is here. We want to stick kind of close to this structure because they always spawn in and around this structure. The loot is not worth picking up. Straight up, the loot is just not worth doing. Notice we don't need to worry about things because we're very cap stable with this coming in, and thus everything spawns again. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen, get ready for big damage coming in. Let's kind of pay attention to you are taking it in the teeth now as well. Let's make sure that we're healing up our people with the right things. Okay, let's turn off this heal. Let's go after the little ones, and the little ones. Very nice. Okay, so you are taking all of the damage. You're being healed up by this. That's good. You're being healed up by this. Very good. And let's put all the drones on this. Good. Okay. All the drones. Good, good, good. They're a little bit below. No battleships. We like to go small to big. Small to big. Everybody's focusing on the same target. Everybody's spooling up on something. All of our guys. He's kind of... Are we good with stuff? We don't need to use capacitor. If one of your Vedmax is getting targeted, you turn off his remote reppers because you want him to be able to still have capacitor. These torpeds, these sleepers will newt. So you'll notice that we are not doing... Let me keep descanning chat because I'm getting hairy here. This guy is getting damaged. Oh, we're actually going to swap now. They target swapped. I wasn't even paying attention, chat. Did you notice? Did you notice, chat? I didn't notice. So let's make sure to do this. When you're not streaming, you'll be able to have all the attention being paid, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so let's do this. That hard target swap is kind of scary, actually. I'm going to use a little bit of my stuff here. Just a little bit of my stuff because I want to be able to not have him go down so low. Double Dracovics are going to be able to do it. You can use our other Dracovic fit that we featured in our dedicated Torpid Sleeper Hive video. Okay, this one's going to be just to showcase the Vedmax. We can turn this off. Now that we've stabilized, I'm also going to reload this. You want to reload these early. You want to reload the nanites early because it's a long reload. You don't want to have to, you know, be scared of things. You want to have maximum heals should you get hopped on. Pochven is a PvP positive area, as you can see, with the absolute warp disruptor. Big chillin'. How do you get paid for this? Every single, we get something at the end, I think, right? We get something at the end, and then we hack this can, and you get a bunch, you get 50 million. They just raised the loot on this, actually, so we still good. Everybody good. It looks like you're still taking the damage. Yes, okay, good. So we haven't had to use the snap heals on our other guy. Let me turn off. So I actually had both remote reppers on the guy taking damage, and because our capacitor fit, our fit is so good, he was still able to keep healing. He did not get neutered out by a single mob. Very, very nice. So, would you recommend a solo exploration in Pochven? Not only do I recommend some of it, there's no exploration in Pochven. You'll see at the end of, after we do some of these, we're going to be mining today in Pochven. We're going to be taking out a prospect. We're going to show y'all what's up, and we're going to have a good time with it. Okay, so I don't remember if that's done or not. So I think there's one more wave, I think. Yep, here we go. Get ready, and we're going to hit the one that gives us the highest amount of stuff. I'm taking the aggro, so I'm going to get healed by the alts. Let's turn this off. We're just going to hit a single one of these, because only on the final wave, killing one sleeper makes them all leave. So what you want to do is you want to hit the one that gives you the most... Oh, let's turn this off on my main, because I don't need to heal him up, because I'm the one taking damage. You want to hit the one that has the most... standings. You want to hit the one that has the most, stuff. So let's put all the drones should be on this guy. That's good. Hit the upholder. Once this guy is done, we will leave. We will leave, and we are good to go. So keep on checking. We got some scanners coming in. People are scanning some stuff down. That's not necessarily a problem. Not worried about it. I can tell you that the application increase from the Huntsmans are helping a ton. A ton. I've done this before, and it works okay without them, but they're still really great with them, if that makes sense. Good. So there it goes. Let's pull all the drones back in. We just got 24 million-esque across each character. Okay, each of our characters just got 24 million-esque. Let's make sure everything's nice and reloaded. Okay, let's turn off our remote reppers, except for this one right here. And we're going to hack this final can. And that's the site finish. That's a Torpid Sleeper Hive. So it's a little bit hairy, but you can see that it's completely feasible inside of Vedmax. The Dracovics were very over-kitted for this. I was trying to go down here. Let's go this way. Great. Sure. Let's just keep... Oh, man, that sucks. I should have hit that one first. Blows. We might actually lose this hack because of this. Man, that sucks. Let's try to go this way. Because if we basically have to get lucky right now, or I'm going to fail this hack. 1, 1, 1. All right, I have to try to punch through this. We probably... All right, this is a failed hack, almost guaranteed. I don't know if it blows up or something, so let's just find out. I've actually never failed one of these hacks. Wow, just kill me now. Does it blow up? Boom. It died? No? Okay, keep on descanning, chat. Nothing yet. Sometimes you just have to restart and keep it going. So, that heal on those big ones was a problem. I want to keep trying, but leaving it up is... Man! Did they make these harder? We didn't have these issues yesterday. At all. 5, nothing over here. So I have to go this way. So we just have to take the hit. 1, 2. Let's go back this way. That's good. That's actually the thing we needed. That's great too. Okay, right here. I'll take it. Last time was really hard. This time we are... that was the wrong time to use that one, but it is what it is. I'm just going to keep clicking things. Yep, just going to keep punching through because at this point, I'm flailing while we're hacking right now. Is this real life? Oh my god, chat. Where is this stupid thing? It's behind this. Oh my god, dude. Ready? Okay. I've never failed these before. You can run it as many times as you need. Good, because I've never failed these before. Amazing, chat. My loss is your gain, ladies and gentlemen. All right, 5, 1. Nope. 1. Good. We'll take a heal. Good. Oh, scared me, emeralds, but thank you. Thank you for being here. Let's use this on this guy. That's the proper use, and there it is. Good. We finally got lucky with one. You can run this. Nice. We got a vigilance point key. Very cool. Very cool. So this is how you open up the vigilance points. This is how you start it. So that was 54 million-isk in loot. Cosmic Sig did just spawn. I'm going to warp the fleet now out. Very good. Everything's reloaded. All of our drones are in. Very good. So we don't need to get the loot here at all. We don't need to worry about any of the sleeper loot. It doesn't matter. So I'm heading to Canuck Emerald, if you want to follow. So contract's been assigned. Ah, look, chat. I'm literally like flailing off this thing. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's turn this on. All of my alts are warping, but I am not there. Sad panda. Sad panda. All right, let's turn this off, and now we can go. Let's check out this contract that just got assigned to me. What do we got? Benjamin sent me something. What do we got, bro? Yo! Sent me the chat. Look at this. Benjamin gave us the Dracovic fix, and I tell God bless. Hey, Benjamin. Oh, 17. Merry Christmas. Worried about all the Dead Space tracks? Yes. Chat, let's get some 07s for Drunken KYBERNAUT. Just gave us 3 fit Dracovics in Otello, ready to go. Helping the content out, really helping us get some goodies going. Thank you for that, my friend. Good to have you. That was really fantastic. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So yeah, this Vedmak fit really does work. Multi-boxing. Torpids. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. So, someone needs to make a salvage fleet to follow me for free ISK. The Torpids have bad salvage. Bad. You normally would be right about that, Wardling. The Torpids have bad salvage. Let me make sure I do this right. One sec. We have... One sec. There we go. Okay, warping the fleet. Good. We got the whole fleet. The Triglavians have good salvage. The Sleepers are not worth it. If we did Edencom sites, we might as well salvage it because they can have good salvage. But the last time I tried an Edencom site with this setup, it was just not a good idea. So because there was so much E-War, it was not a good idea. So we got a Torpid, 1 jump away. We'll do that one too. Can't do a vigilance point. I really wanted to show y'all. We're going to keep going until we find a incipient drone swarm. That's actually what we're here for, is the incipients. But for whatever reason, it's just not letting us do anything. So, all right, once everybody's aligned, let's warp the fleet to this point. Excellent job. Okay. All right, we got an epithal. What is bro doing? Dude hasn't watched my PI guides. There's an epithal in Arvisaurus if someone wants free money. So, why are you using an epithal? You have the maximum PI money. Oh, man, dude. That's crazy. Why is that bad? Because you're using the easiest ship to kill in one of the most dangerous areas in all of EVE. That's why it's bad. So you can see, chat, that how I do multi-boxing is I try to minimize the clicks. So we have our drones assisting our main, right? So the assist is an automated function that lets the drones go after whatever our main is targeting. We don't have webs on our alts. because I don't want to have to deal with webbing and hitting and this and he got unlocked. You know, I don't want to have to deal with that. You know, so you know what? Because you said leave me alone, I will. Even though a squall is more acceptable, but you know, is what it is. Right? I want to minimize the clicks. Some people that have like 20 monitors, they can see every account. They don't mind alt-tabbing to all the things. We mind. We actually care. So this site is not a bad start already. Got a nice vigilance point. We got 50 million ISK and Resolute. Only mistake I made was I didn't drop this off in a station before I kept going. So here we go. We're back. We're ready to go. Let's head towards these nerds. Let's head this way. Let's make sure to lock up our guys. I keep my other people at range. Let's start. We start by locking up our allies. Okay. It looks like we already see who's getting all of the damage is the Loru boy. So we just start hitting you immediately. Okay. Let's hit all of our drones out. And excellent. You're not taking the damage, so we'll just leave you there. Good. Turn off this, hit this, lock up all of the enemy stuff. You want to start by just making sure that the remote reps are in fact going. That's what you want to start with, okay? Because the reality is that you won't lose, you won't die to what's it called? To DPS here. Sorry, you won't die to like fighting the wrong thing. You'll die if you don't get your heals on the right thing quick enough. So right now, and I know I just said something contradictory, chat, because I'm doing too many things. Thank you kindly. All right, drones are out. Drones are assisting the main. Drones are assisting the main. Good. All the guns are on. Good. There's like a little bit of initial setup, and then you're okay. So having my main webbed is actually totally fine with me. Absolutely fine. All the remote reps are on. Actually, no, one of my alts was not remote repping. So that's how that goes. Let's make sure to assist the main. Yep, it's okay. It's all right. We're going to do... I'm not going to do more things on this because we're able to stabilize now. It's only 2 mobs. I'm not worried about it. It's okay. Looks like we have a target swap going now to you. So good. Let's start doing this. Excellent. Let's take heals off of me and start putting on my ult and start putting it to the other character. If you're good at... Once you land and you get everything locked up, you get all of the chain of remote reps going, you're fine. You're fine. Someone's salvage drone 1ing. I respect the grind. I do. I really do. So, all right, all of our drones are fighting stuff. All of our drones are fighting stuff. One of my alts wasn't shooting his gun. That's why the cruiser isn't dead yet. Excellent. Is this viable for a solo player? These sites are not for soloing. No. I mean, maybe you can bring a Lashak out here or something. That's actually a good question for Corp. So, love that. Love that. Thank you. What do y'all think is a good, viable, torpid runner? Insip, probably. Def, much easier. Oops, I typed it in wrong. Let me make sure I do this right first. The short answer is this site is not a good idea to solo. You want to do this with fleets. Pochven is a small gang paradise. That's what we are here for. That's what typically stuff is doing. We are here for small gang times. Okay, so, and we got double battleship. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen, lock in. Get ready. Get ready. Who's taking it? Who's taking the damage? We've got double battleship. We're going to switch to occult right after this. Who's taking the damage? Are my drones taking the damage? Somebody's taking damage, but I don't see it. I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. And I think it's you. I think it's you, Loru boy. Yes. It's you. It's you. Okay, good. Good. Let's hit you with the heals. Let's lock up. Let's swap to occult. And then hit this guy. Swap to occult. And lock up the good stuff and get ready to go. Okay. Why swap to occult? Because occult does the most DPS. These are battleships. They deserve our respect. Am I healing the wrong thing? Possible. This guy's taking some damage. Looks like there might be a target swap. So let's just turn this off really quick and keep hitting the right thing. Sounds good to me. Okay. But we have to try to stay within range of these guys. So let's turn on our MWD really, really fast. Because the occult is close, right? It's only within 18. So just a single pulse to the MWD. Single pulse. Looks like I'm taking some damage here too. All right, very nice. Let's just kind of come over here really quick. Let's just go. Ooh, my main is taking it in the teeth, chat. And this is why we have the snap heals ready to go. I'm using the I'm using my ancillary on my main right now just to kind of stabilize him because I didn't catch it in time. That's a perfect showcase of why we do what we do here, okay? Because my main got to about half. I didn't really notice it in time, and then we're good to go. Look at that. Whew. Scary stuff, gents. Scary stuff. Let's go towards this. Go towards this. Go towards this. Everybody hit that. Good. Let's assist the main. Thank you. Keep on descanning. A Reaper! Excellent. Excellent. Phew. Okay. How does the damage build up on trig weapons work? Is there an upper limit, or does it keep going? There is an upper limit, but it takes about 2 minutes for it to spool up. So you can see there's literally a timer. You can mouse over this. Every cycle, we do more damage. That's why rate of fire is king with trig ships. Every single cycle, we do a little bit more damage. The upper range of this with Occult is 770 DPS. The lower range is 250. That's why. That's why. We got a bit of a target swap going on. All right, let's turn this off. Turn this off. You always want to be aware of the target swaps, ladies and gentlemen. Always be aware. And in fact, what we're going to do, how do I set the alarm to get a little bit better? Let me make sure in just a moment. Let me make sure the person that needs the heals is getting the heals. And then let's just keep this guy at range because who the hell cares? Keep descanning. Reykjavik, that's Russian characters. That's not good for us. Okay, good. Boom, goes the dynamite. We got one more wave coming in. One more wave coming in. You guys get to see a sleeper explode. Let's hit the, I believe it's the Faded is the better one. It might be this guy here. So, see, I'm taking it in the teeth here. The thing you should be doing in between waves is stopping the remote reppings. You want to stop the remote reps. This is the Hypnosion Avenger. I believe that's the one that's good, but I might be totally wrong here, so that's fine. You want to stop your remote reps in between waves. That way, whoever gets picked, that's the person. At the start of the wave, that's the person. In the third wave, the last one, there's only one sleeper to be killed. How do I make my alarms? Yeah, health ship alerts. I want my armor to go off at 90%. No, let's make it 80%. Yeah. Shield is good at like 24. Sure. Hull, let's do 80%. Let's do like 70%. That's fine. Sure. Okay, that's that. Let's pull all of the drones back. They all started leaving. We're getting some really good standings here. They're all leaving when that happens. Now we lock on to this guy and we hack it again. Hopefully it's an easier hack this time. What the heck? You know, so let's just stop ship really, really quick. Hack this up. So that's it. You can see that even with battleship spawns, I'm actually really glad that we got those up. Even with battleship spawns, we were able to get the good stuff. Let's make sure good. We like those. These are my favorites, the shields, because if you run into the, let's just clear this now. No, I want to wait. Now we hit this. The shields are great for hitting those right there. Yes, perfect. Actually perfect. That's what we wanted to do. Another 50 million, easy peasy. Let's head this way. Let's just quickly kind of pulse the old MWDs while we reload. All drones are in. All drones are in. We can turn off the remote reps. Everybody's nice and full. Just single pulse the MWD. Don't really need to do anything else. We'll just kind of get away from at 0. And let's kind of think about what we're doing right now. Let's think about what we're doing. Let's look at our opportunity tab. We want to find a rogue drone swarm because we've been doing torpedoes, which are better technically, actually. So yeah, actually, this is good. That's what we want. This is an incipient. Good. We're going to head there. Good. We're going to go there. Let's do it. Everybody's good. Everybody's nice and reloaded. Making sure that's good. You know what we didn't do? We need to switch back to Mystic. I would have forgotten. Mystic ammo is the go-to long-range ammo. Occult is for the battleships. I was using Occult against those guys too. Man, what the heck? So, T3 cruisers won't work here. Yeah, they will. They will. T3 cruisers will work here. Anything similarly DPS'd and trackinged, yeah, they'll definitely work here. What's up there, Life? It's good to see you. How are we doing today? Are those small remote reps? These are medium remote reps, and this one is a medium ancil. This fit it'll be featured in our guide that we do. Don't you worry. The guide we're going to do is going to have Dracovics, and for Torpids, is going to have Dracovics and Vedmax. And I think we'll have like some kind of, I think my Corp, some kind of stabber fit. Whatever Davey is our Corp person that is helping me out with this stuff. Whatever Davey says for alphas to put in there is what I'll put in there, with the understanding that alpha fits are still going to struggle against torpids because sleepers are still sleepers. They're still scary. You want to be able to have like approachable fit, mid-tier fit, that's this, and then the Dracovic fit. It was easy. Yesterday, you guys saw it, Dracovics. Easy yesterday. So simple. You can use hotkeys 1, 2, and 3 to do the equipment slots. Yeah, I didn't know that until like last year. It's crazy. You have any videos to pick how to pick a good abyssal drop points? I got blapped on a 0.8. You have to go like 10 jumps away from Jitta, truly. And you have to not Eris. Yeah, I'm just going to yaw yeet this. All right, chat, it's time for an incipient drone swarm. We're going to probably have to load Tetrion for this. We'll find out. We're going to be running it in Vedmax. You can do it with other ships. We're going to start with Vedmax here and just see what's up. The first thing you're going to do when you land is you're going to get everybody locked up. You're going to get all of your fleet locked up. If you're using my overview, it makes it very simple. You can also use your watch list. I recommend you have watch list and then PvP tab. That way it doesn't clutter stuff. Ah, an enemy Dracovic. Yeah, we're going to try to kill this guy. We're actually going to try to kill this guy right now. Right now. And there he goes. Bye-bye now. See you. Never mind. Never mind. Did he kill everything? All right, so the Overmind is here. Let's go after this Overmind. Let's get everybody locked up. So, very cool. So, enemy Dracovic coming in. Enemy Dracovic coming in. Let's get everything ready. Let's launch the drones. Looks like, yeah, really, really funny, chat. We had somebody was on grid with us. A single Dracovic definitely can do this. That was pretty funny seeing that. We like that. That was very silly. So, I get it. I understand it completely. So, makes sense to me. Let's throw out all of our damage on this guy once we get everybody else locked up. Now, because he killed all of the other mobs, this is going to be extremely simple. Extremely simple. Let's make sure we are assisting the main. Call out the drones. Let's assist the main. Good. And lock this up. All of our stuff is hitting. Who's taking damage? You are, but you're kind of taking damage. So, yeah, just keep this guy at range. We don't need to worry about stuff. Let's turn off the MWDs. Turn off the MW. And this is one battleship. The other guy cleared the site for us. So we're just going to kill the Overmind and then hack the can and then call it a day. So we could definitely take out a single Dracovic. 100%. 100%. Let's turn off this. Turn this on. Easy peasy. Taking this guy out. Getting some easy standings for us. What's up? What's up, V? Poji. Good to see you. Pochven, we're doing some sites in the Pochvens. This guy is so pathetically easy to kill. Look at this guy, chat. It's a battleship tier drone. Look at this. Just ripping him apart. All of our drones hitting him at once. Except for one of my character's drones, for some reason, wasn't fighting him. Can you believe both of my alts, the drones were not shooting? Can you believe that? And the web drones, once again, really helping us with the application, slowing down all of these ships, making it so easy, so simple. I should have swapped to Occult. Just a little bit faster. Just a little bit faster. So, you know, that's right, Jared. You don't have to do exploration. Exploration is one of those fun things in EVE that is kind of like whatever. So this is an incipient drone swarm. We're going to go find another one that isn't so easy. I wanted the Dracovic cleared the site before us. So who's taking damage? I think that was me. Okay, let's pull back the drones, pull back the drones, pull back the drones, make sure everything's nice and reloaded. Let's head towards this infested array. Make sure everything's nice and reloaded. Good to go. Everybody's still locked up. We're going to hack this can too. Now, this site is much easier than the Torpids. Much easier. And even though we just killed one thing, you saw that battleship, we basically were not afraid of that thing at all. We had zero fear of it whatsoever. Ooh, I should have clicked that thing first. Thought we were getting lucky with that corner spot there. Let's use this just to one-tap it. And all right, we'll keep... Yeah, sure. We'll put this to half so it's only 2 taps instead of 3. Should have saved it for this one. That's fine. That blows, but there's nothing over there. Man, so it's got to be over here. Great. Okay, I was going to say, if it's not that way, it must be the other way. So, see, only 18 million in loot. Not great. Not great. Once again, the loot here is not good at all. You can leave it there. If you have a new bro buddy that wants to follow you around and get some salvage and get some loot, you totally can. That is up to you. That is possible. Now, there's a Torpid here, and if I was going for ISK per hour, I would go get that Torpid, but I want to show you the sleeper sites or the rogue drones. I don't see any. We're doing the Torpid. You know, the heck. Let's quickly dock up and drop off some of this loot because we've got a solid 133 million ISK right now. So let's go drop off a loot super fast, and then we're going to go do that Torpid. So this is actually why I want to fit this multi-box fit the way I fit it. You can do incipients. Easy. You can do Torpids too. Because what if there's just no incipients? You're going to go warp 10 jumps to go find one spot, or, hey, there's a torpid 3 jumps away. Let's go do that. That's what we're doing here, chat. That's why when you're in Pochven and similar areas like it, I like to fit for options when I'm multi-boxing especially. When you're in a fleet going after one thing, well, then that's that. So, by the way, yesterday, I was with the Corp for a while last night. We filmed a Vigilance Point. We had a great, this is like a small raid. A lot of fun. I'm loving them. They're just great to do. I'm very much enjoying them. That guide will come out at some point. I now have the B-roll, so now I have to work with my editor to get stuff going. We'll have fits for y'all to check that out too. When we make that guide, I'm going to say it in that video as well. The warning is, like, you try to do a Vigilance Point in Pochven with just your buddies, you're going to get obliterated, because those are the things that people like to go for in Pochven. So you really have to have some kind of dedicated crew when you're doing a raid. It's a raid. These are considered to be like, these aren't even dungeons what I'm doing right now if you're from other MMOs. A Vigilance Point is like a small raid. It's literally a 10-man raid, and you have to be ready to fight when you're doing those things. So here we go, chat. Back in the Torpid Hives, getting some more ISK for the stuff. Excellent. Back in the Torpid Hives. Let's go this way. Let's make sure we're locking these up, and then keeping our main at range. Keeping our main at range, making sure we're locking up our friends, making sure we're locking up our friends, making sure we're locking up the enemies. Very good. Looks like Loru boy is already taking it in the teeth. Let's start healing him up. We start with who's taking the damage. Now we call out our drones. Start throwing them out. Use the mystic. Call out our drones. This is the upholder. Good. Let's have this assist our main, like always. Call out the drones. Tell them to attack stuff. Everybody's holding. D-scan really quick. Great. Great. Looking real good, chat. Looking real good. We've kind of got this down now. Torpids. Ladies and gentlemen, torpids. Very nice. So all drones are attacking. We are holding. Everybody is... My drones are not attacking something. That's super annoying. I feel like the assist doesn't work sometimes. If I say, like, hey, assist, sometimes it won't attack what I'm telling it to attack. It's very annoying. So, triple and target swap. Nope, we're still good. We're still good. This Pochven, yes, it is. What's up, Kosho? It's good to see you. 10-person raid is small. Yes. Yeah, dude, I played Destiny. I was there. To kill orcs, you know. We had a great time. Talk about peak. Yo, what's up, veteran? Good to see you. Yeah. Good to see ya. Yeah. Excellent stuff. We love that. Do we have a target swap? I don't think so. It's still Loru boy. That's who we're going after. Great. Excellent. And what we like to do here is I might even just stop my ship like right by this thing. Now let's get a little bit closer. Because it gets to a point where you get so comfortable with stuff, it just don't matter. And sure, now they're doing a ton of application to us, but we also lower our... thank you. Yeah. Let me thank you. We also lower our velocity against the other players. Look at this. And here's the difference the web drone makes. Okay. 160 goes down to 120. That doesn't look like it's a lot of difference. When you're fighting a frigate, and there's the target swap. When you're fighting a frigate that is difficult to track, that is when you really feel it now, Mr. Krabs. Okay. That's when things are really like big no thank yous. All right. So let's just pulse our... You also have to pay attention where your alt is. My alt was back. My alt was behind. Here we go. Get ready. We got some stuff coming in. Let's do this. Let's lock up the new stuff. Who's taking it? Got a bit of a swap here. Let's keep hitting the Avenger, and then we're going to go for the frigate in just a moment. Okay. Everybody's healing right now. That's all right. That's okay. Good. Let's go for the frigate. Let's hit this guy right now. Everything on the frigate. Now, you could swap to Tetrion. Definitely could. But I find it's just easier. You probably could swap to the Tetrion. Ooh, yeah, let's turn this off because we have big target swapping coming in. And, yeah, don't need to heal this guy up anymore. We do need to heal this guy. If you're not on the ball with your target swapping, you will take too much damage. You will. So, in Torpid Sleeper Hives, what kind of money is this getting us, chat? Well... Every single time we finish a site, finish a torpid, we get 27 million ISK per character. We got 3 characters, so it's like 82. What is that? 80-something million ISK, 83 million ISK. We finish an incipient, we get 9 million ISK per character. And then if you hack the can in the torpid, you get 50 million. You hack the can in the incipients, you get a little bit more as well. So it's... I like the fact that if we're triple boxing, we get all the loot, obviously. Oop, we got a hard swap on our remote reps. So let's make sure that we do this. Very good, very good. Everybody's kind of lined up still. Excellent. That battleship is going to get our full attention. Let's make sure all of the drones are there. Swap to occult. Swap to occult. And swap to occult. Occult is the close range battleship thing. You have the plus ammo. You might as well use it. You might as well spool up with the best possible thing you can. So, high-level game with commentary. Trying to do it, Ion. Trying to do it, baby. That's right. So, here's some sleepers getting poked by our stuff, and we can just stop our ships right here. We don't have to do anything else crazy. So, our raid's an FF14 or 8-mans. That's right. That's right. Oh, my wife wants a smooch. I come get a kiss. Come get a smooch. Meo amo. I would love... Oh, my autocorrect said, come get a smoothie. That's pretty funny. All right, that's pretty good. Let's... looks like my guy is taking it now. Let's stop with the reps. Let's swap to Mystic, swap to Mystic, swap to Mystic. You just want to kind of fall there. Now, once again, we're going to try to pick the... We're going to keep our drones out. We're going to not heal... I have only one alt healing my main right here. I don't think the Fadeds have the highest one. I could be wrong, though. I don't remember, to be honest. So it looks like you are taking that. Very good. And you are taking that. Very good. It's the Hypnosion Warden. I have to go pull up what is the number one thing that we should be doing right now in terms of standings. If you're just joining us, Torpid Sleeper Hive, the final wave. You only kill one. The third wave, you only kill one sleeper. They all warp off. So you want to just kill the, like, best possible standings tick and call it a day. So, I did not know you could sell political favor. There it is. Loru merch. That's right. There it is. This is a Vedmak with 3 accounts. We did Dracovex yesterday. Dracovex were overkill for this site. So we swapped to Vedmaks. Dracovex they were so easy. And honestly, I think you should do that. But I wanted to really showcase also that the Vedmak not only can do this, but it's still just fine with this. Make sure all of my drones are done. Make sure the spooling is happening. And look, we got 4 cruisers hitting stationary Vedmak, and we're holding. We're holding. Looks like, do we have a target swap? Nope. He's holding it like half. Once we stop the ships, he really does start taking it in the teeth. But this guy is going to... Ooh, we do have a target swap. Look at that. We did have a target swap. Wow. Look at that, dude. We did have a target swap. So let's hit you with, like, a little bit there. Let's pull back all of the drones, All right, we are good. Let's now hack this thing. Let's hack this thing. Good. So let's make sure everything's nice and reloaded. Okay, we don't need to remote rep on you. Let's keep the remote reps on this guy for just a little bit. And let's hack this can. Let's do it. So as you can see, we finished that Torpid Sleeper site. We got another 27 million-esque minus our Corp taxes because got to support the Corp, you know what I'm saying? All of our drones are in. Remote reps are off. Everybody has Mystic ammo on. Yes. Good. You just want to... When you're multi-boxing, you want to make sure that you reset properly. We descanned really, really quick. Okay. Now we keep going. Nice. I accept. Let's try going 2 paths. I'm just going to punch through this. Hoping and hoping that it's right there. It was not. Sad. Here. Here. Nothing. Let's go this way instead. I don't think it's in that corner. Let's go this way instead. That's what we want. 5. Goodness gracious. Let's try this way. 3, 2, 1. There it is. There it is. I used the item there even though we didn't have to. Another 54 million-esque. Not 3.5 Rotogen. Not great. Not terrible. Let's just kind of pulse our MWD super fast to get the heck away from this thing. So easy with Vedmax. Drakes, you could probably do 2T for cheaper fits. Yes, you don't even need as expensive fits for sure. W-Wife, correct. You're right about that. It is a W-Wife. Triple Vedmax. Let's go back to the opportunity tab. I came out here to film an incipient drone site. Show me where they are. You know? Torpid. How is it that we're finding torpids more than we're finding incipients? That is bananas to me. When I want to find one, it's the other way around. Isn't that right, champ? I'm not going to complain. Oh, you know why? Here, I'm literally setting this as my destination. I'm skipping the rest of these, and I'm doing that. Remember, we saw that solo Dracovic. That solo Dracovic is probably why. that solo Dracovic is probably just running around doing incipients. So, got it. Thank you. Thank you, Emerald. We're getting some good intel from our Corp here. I like that. Let's talk about the standings we're also getting for doing this. This is another big deal to do in Pochven because we're getting some Edencom standings, I think. Was that yesterday? No, this is today. So we're losing some standings, and then we gain standings by finishing the site. So like fighting the sleepers, we like lose some standings, but then we gain standings overall. What this is if you just kill the sites but don't finish them, a lot of poundings. We got some obs happening. Let me just make sure that we are ready to go because they will not stress hopping on your boy. Okay. Gaining some Edencom standing. If you finish the site, you increase your overall standings. If you just kill the mobs, then leave, you lose Edencom standings. Our trig standings, as you can see, we're keeping it going. What's our character wearing? A fantastic thing. So, does Edencom +3 give you anything? I don't think so. Edencom, I don't know if you get anything for getting positive Edencom standings. Because I live in a trig space, if my Edencom standings go low, now Edencom will shoot me on sight. And I don't want that. So what we try to do, we're actually going to skip the torpid that's in this site. See a thorax if we land on that. Oh, too late. He's landing the jump, so I'm not going to worry about that. Because I live in Pochven, if my Edencom standing gets negative, they will shoot me on sight, making it harder to move around. So I don't want it to be negative. I'd like it to be even if it's like 0.5. I don't need it to be super high. Trig standing, I'm so glad I finally broke 3 on my main because now I can use clones in Pochven. I can use jump clones inside of Pochven because you used to not be able to do that. So they made Pochven a lot more approachable. If I look at my alts too, my alts standings are still like very, very low. You know, like we have my alts. Oh my god, one sec. My alt just broke things. Let's put this here. My alt Triglavian standing is 0.37. You know, it is what it is. Let's keep going. Let's warp the fleet. Let's warp the fleet. Let's do it. So keep going with this. We're gonna go find the site we want to find, chat. That's why we're doing it. And once we film that, a lot of people are asking if soloing is worth it / if it's possible in Pochven. You can do some things solo in Pochven, but the short answer is it's not built for that, right? And we've said this before, the best way to play EVE Online as a working adult is with 2 Omegas. So I think it's pretty, you can definitely solo incipients with the Dracovic fit that we use. Can you duo the torpids? I don't know that answer. Torpids are, you gotta respect the sleepers, chat. You really do. Because the moment you're like, oh, these are fine, I've done them before, that's when you get noodled out and you die and call it a day. So, positive Edencom standing gives you headroom to run obs without them shooting you afterwards. Yes. So, cute. Wife is with the dog. We're watching my parents' dog again. So, we watch my parents' dog often because why not? So let me check this out. All right. Hey, did you guys see the announcement that we made yesterday? Did you guys see the announcement that we made yesterday? So y'all know that voting is closed on the... chat, we have an incipient drone swarm. So remind me to remind you about that, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're heading into an incipient drone swarm with triple box Vedmax. These are also able to do torpids. We talked about why at the start of this video. Let's show you how to do these. These are going to be very simple. Make sure you have Mystic ammo loaded in when you're doing Vedmax. We love using the trig ships in Pochven because we do not get the negative bonuses of liminality. You can see we get a bonus to armor reps. I don't think, is my blurring covering this? It might be. Yeah, it is. Okay, so you don't see it because it's blurry. That is what it is. All right, we are here. The first thing we are going to do, where the heck are these drones, is we're going to lock up everything. So we're going to start keeping, we're going to set our alts to keeping our main at range. And then before we do anything else, we're going to lock up all of our friends. We're going to make sure that we're locking everything down. And then once we have those guys locked up and ready to go, we're going to start doing things. Now we just lock up as many drones as possible. So Loru boy is taking most of the damage, so we start doing this. And we just start throwing stuff out. Just start throwing stuff out. Once you have the remote rep chain ready to go, you're going to start locking up everything else. You just want to survive stuff. Now, we could and probably should use Tetrion ammo. I'll just swap to that now just to showcase it to y'all. because Tetrion ammo is a closer range ammo that is the best tracking for trig ships, and it just makes it much easier to hit these things. The next thing you're going to do with your alts is you're going to get your drones out, and you're going to set them to assist your main. You're going to right-click them in space and press assist. I'm going to show you right here. You right-click assist main. Okay, that's how to do it. So now that that's happening, the only other thing you have to do is you want to make sure that your drones are fighting, and you want to make sure that your alt is spooling up on stuff. So we are using the Huntsman drones here. This is the new. You also want to make sure you're continuously Tengu, huh? All right, that's ours. Good. We're good. That's one of our friends keeping us safe. We're using the new drones. You do not have to. I can tell you that they help a ton. You can use just normal Tech 2 drones, or I recommend faction drones because they do much better. Much better. You can. I like them because the web does really great stuff. So we got the Overmind, it did spawn. So what we're going to do, this is the big battleship. Okay, this is the big battleship. And we do see a target swap coming in. They're now hitting this guy. We're going to kill these last couple, and we're going to swap, once this gun is done, we're going to switch to occult ammo on our alts. And we're going to go towards, it looks like you are now taking damage. Very nice. Make sure that you are the one getting it. And we're going to use occult ammo on the Overmind. Make sure we have occult ammo on and swap to occult. And we're going to hit this Overmind with occult ammo. Occult ammo is the battleship tier ammo. You want to make sure, and we're getting, now they're target swapping to me. So we have to make sure that we are ready to go with that. You want to look at, if all of a sudden your main takes a ton of E-War, that means they're target swapping to you. That means they're target swapping to your main. So you just want to be aware of that. Okay, so. And we're remote repping me, even though we're not even close to armor yet. So I don't even know if I have to remote rep right now. I'm going to turn off all my remote reps just because everything's big chillin'. Everything's fine. We're keeping him at range just to maximize our DPS here. You want to do these fast. You want to do these fast because you want to be able to go do the torpid sites as well. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this Overmind interrupter. Look at this thing. If it looks like an Abaddon, it is. Just getting ripped apart by the inside piece by piece. Let's put just like a little bit of armor repping on this just to round him out, you know. Just put one armor repper on this guy to call it a day. Okay, look at this guy getting ripped apart, Chad. Look at him! Look at him getting taken down, baby! Bring him down! Bring him down! All of the drones, all of the occult ammo. We are now doing 542 DPS times 3. Okay, so we're doing, this is Tango friendly for sure, for sure. You can't do one, you gotta have multiples. Okay, gotta have multiples. All right, so let's bring them back. I believe all of the rogue drones will now leave. Is that right? Yep, all of the rogue drones are leaving. The next thing you want to do is obviously we're going to hack this can. We're going to make sure everything... What do you do post-site? You swap everything back to Mystic. You make sure everybody is nice and topped up. I see a little bit of remote repping being needed there. Just everybody get nice and topped up. Drones are in, okay? Everybody has Mystic ammo, and we're going to hack this can. So before we hack this can... Let me show you what we get. So we get 9 million ISK with, it's like 10 million with my Corp taxes per character. So that's, and you do these in what, 5 minutes, right? So 9 million ISK per character, that's 27 million, so let's call it 10 million. Then we're going to hack this can. Let's do a D-scan first. The Torpids are going to give you 27 million ISK per character. The Incipients give you only 9 million ISK per. So you can see why at the start of this video we were talking about how when you're running these sites, you do not want to just do Incipients necessarily. You want to also do Torpids because they just have a lot more money. It sucks. Let's just hit this. It's fine. Triple click. We have to go this way, I think. Let's try that. And you get way more money if you're able to do both. You can just do Incipients. That's not a problem. But if you are also kitted for Torpids, it'll go well with you. So 5. So is it over here? 1. It might be like, let's cut this in half. I might be failing this hack. I'm having no problems with hacking yesterday, and today I'm having a ton of problems. We might fail this hack. Hack successful. Good. I was going to say we were literally 1 click away. Another 18 million ISK in red loot from doing this. So you get 9 million per character. Okay. 9. Let's pulse our micro warp drives in a direction while I kind of talk to y'all really, really quick. We get 9 million per character, and then an 18 million ISK in red loot from just one incipient drone swarm. You've seen how approachable this is with trig ships, and really, you don't have to use Vedmax. You don't have to use Vedmax for this. You can use other ships. We're going to have a couple different fits for you in the description. Alpha-friendly fits and trig fits for you to be able to go. Remember, you want to prioritize trig ships in Pochven because they don't get the negative benefits. If you want more Pochven guides, all the things you need to master the Red Wastes, that's this playlist right here. And sub right here for the best EVE guides. We'll see ya in the next video. Thanks very, very much. We did it, chat. We did it, chat. I'm going to dock up super fast. As I say that, we're going to go find a torpid. And I'm going to... Should I film a guide? There's another incipient drone swarm in this spot. Let's do it. Let's add this waypoint. There's another torpid here. Let's, yeah, we're already going there, so let's do it. What's up there, Mr. Proteus? Come on down. Come on down. All of our drones are in. Let's film this video as we do a torpid. What do y'all think? So, that's right. Loru needs some hacking lessons. I do. I should go watch Mad Rainbow. He's great at hacking, chat. He's premier explorer. Fantastic. Our standings continues to tick up. We continue to get some good things. Rogue drones go down. Yeah, it's good. We want them to be gone. Now, if we can hit 6-0 trig standing, I can go through Kino, the home system gates in Pochven. You need a 6-0 standing to go through the gates in the corner. So Kino, Archie, and Niarja. These gates going in there, you need a 6-0 trig standing to use those gates. Okay, that's how that works. And we do have a torpid here, so I'm gonna try not to narrate this, and I'm gonna literally do a torpid sight while I film this video. What do y'all think? I think that sounds pretty good. Let's get situated, and then we're gonna go do the torpids, and this will be kind of silly, okay? Because I'm literally gonna film it with this. Because he's done it so much, right? You know, absolutely. What is in those systems? What is in those systems is a big question. We're in Pochven. Money.
Money is in the system.
Lots of good things to be had. And put with Cheetah. Cheetah, where? Far away? Is he bouncing off stuff? This is a Yaga's in it. I'm doing this torpid. I don't care. I'm literally doing this. I don't care that there's a cheetah here. Let's just are y'all not in the torpid side? Oh no, chat. Oh no. Here, let's warp away. Let's warp away. My alts aren't here, chat. And I might, if I'm scrammed, I might be killed here because I don't have the remote reps to do this. Where are my alts? Am I scrammed? My alts are in the wrong damn system, chat. What is going on in Shibuya? Give me just a moment. One of the mistakes of multi-boxing. Scary. We're all right. We're all right, chat. There's a cheetah there. Cheetah on that. Okay. Let's go. I could just get healed here, but I think it's fine if we just do this instead. Here's what we're going to do. I'm on this station. Let's warp to this gate within 100, and then we'll warp back to the station, and I'll warp my alts to the station, and then that's what we'll call it a day. Okay? Let's just warp to this. Yes. Yes, good. I got lost on my alts there for just a sec. I was too busy saying, I'm going to film, it'll be fine, and then it was not. What's up, Toxic? It's good to see you, buddy. Welcome in, chat. Definitely go follow that guy, Toxic. I have too many windows on my screen right now, brother, so just give me a sec. So, welcome to Pochven. Welcome to the Red Wastes. We are trying to find back to our alts because I had some mediocre piloting, and I was not able to do the right thing. So now let's warp to this. Within 10, we're going to regroup on this Fortizar and call it a day. So you're good, dude. Thank you. I have too many things happening. So we just did an incipient drone swarm finally on our triple boxing Vedmax. These are easily able to do torpid sleeper sites. I want to show you. I'm going to film this video, and then we'll go do this torpid. Is there a These are all player-owned stations. I might be able to just dock up at this station. Can I dock at this fort? I don't think I can. Can I dock at this fort? I actually don't know. I'm going to do it because it's been such a long time since I tried. I never can tell if I can dock at a Fortizar. It's always a mystery to me. Let my alts do their thing, and then we'll just repair in there. Let's get nice and close to this. So that I think if I can tether, then I'm good. Yeah, it looks like we are tethered, so we can dock in there. Okay, good. I should be able to dock anyway. So we're going to let that happen. I'm going to get some free armor reps on this tether. In just a moment, we're going to get nice and close to this, and then we're going to dock up at this fort and then call it a day. No, it's okay. Get nice and get right up on that. Get right up on that. Let's go. Let's dock up here. with my other alts, and then we will film this video in this Fortizar once we get our armor reps back up. So a lot of new players don't know this. If you go closer, if you can tether on a player-owned station, a lot of them will auto repair you, so you don't have to go in and spend money on reps. Now, once our armor's repaired, we can just go in because shield will auto repair the moment you enter the station. So, you know, easy peasy lemon squeezy. If it's on your overroute, you can dock. I think that's a good way to think about that. Yeah. You have docking rights? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I didn't know this. Cap plus hull, armor, and shield. That's right. All right. Let's film this thing. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Incipient drone swarms don't have to be scary. They're drone sites inside a Pochven that can help you get some standings and some good ISK per hour if you want to get into the red waste. So if you want the best Eve guides and all your Pochven needs, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and Eve enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And we're going to be talking about the incipient drone swarms. We're in a triple boxing Vedmak fit, but wait.
Loru, do I have to multi-box to do this?
No, you can bring your buddies. You can have a good time with it. Pochven is small gang paradise, and incipient drone swarms are one of the easiest sites you can do to get your stuff going. And it is, in fact, the main site we recommend to get your standings increased. Really, really quick, we're going to talk about this. Triglav, there's a couple different factions at war in Pochven. Edencom is a high-sec focused faction that you can get standings with this. Triglavians live in Pochven, and there's other drifters and rogue drones, whatever the heck. So when you're in Pochven, rogue drones are going to shoot you no matter what. Drifters are going to shoot you no matter what. It is what it is. There is something with rogue drones, but are there rogue drone agents? I just click. Is that a thing? I didn't know this was a thing. I don't know if those are in the game. Triglavian faction standings have been changed the past couple years. We just covered it in depth in our Triglavian standings video. You probably just watched that. Now you want to be able to fly incipient. So welcome in. Go watch that video if you want more standings. So if you want more standing stuff. Let's talk about incipients and how this helps you. These give you good standings in both Trig and Edencom. They give you decent ISK per hour, and they're very approachable. We're going to show you how to do them in triple boxing Vedmaks. In no way is this the only way to do this site. In fact, you can do this solo in a Dracovic and Battle Cruiser. You can do these in T3 cruisers. You can do these in Kikis. You can do these in frigates. You can do these in a lot. What we're going to do in the description below is we're going to feature one alpha-friendly triple character fits. All of your buddies can get in there, 3 of you, or you can triple box it. We're going to have this Vedmak fit. We're also going to have the Dracovic fit that we used the other day on stream that was very effective. It was so overtuned that it was easy. So the Vedmak fits, you really can do it in, but it's really, the Dracovic fits are overtuned for the incipients, and they're really meant for torpids. I want to explain something to y'all. When you're in Pochven, there's 2 sites that are common. Let's open up the opportunity tabs. You got the incipient drone swarms that are the easy ones, the ones we're covering in this video. There's also the torpid sleeper hives, much harder. You have a decision to make before you make incipients, before you make a fit for these. Either you make fits for just incipient drone swarms, or you make a fit that can do both incipient drone swarms and torpid sleeper hives. Why? Sometimes you'll find one, look, there's an incipient in the system. We flew around on stream. We had to fly around for 45 minutes before we found an incipient drone system, but we were finding torpid sleeper hives left and right. If you fit your stuff to be able to do both sites, it'll go well with you and you'll make more consistent ISK per hour. And as a point, the torpid sleeper hives are way more ISK per hour as well than the incipients. It's similar standings, but the torpid sleeper hives are the better sites. So go watch our dedicated torpid sleeper hive video.
Say that 5 times fast.
If you want that. This video is just about the incipient drone swarm. Let's talk about how this works with that said. We've overtuned this triple Vedmak fit to be able to do both incipient and torpid sites. Let's talk about this. I want to talk about the fit in terms of how I like to multi-box. You can change this out if you're with your buddies, okay? One of the Vedmaks is going to mainline a data analyzer. Let me find it. Where the hell is it? I don't know where it is, but I'm going to put it in here anyway. One of the Vedmaks is going to mainline a data analyzer, just one of them. Why that is is because at the end of the site, there's a can you can hack to get way more ISK every single site. It takes maybe a couple seconds. You don't need the extra mid slot when you're multi-boxing or if you're with your boys. So just have one of your Vedmax is going to have a mainlined data analyzer. The other two Vedmax are going to mainline scrams.
Loru, I thought this was a PvE site.
Welcome to Pochven. You have to be ready to PvP. You have to be ready to stop things, hold them down, and if they're coming to mess with it, take them out. So, Edler, you can take this out. Hi, honey. Are you? I love you. I'm going to smooch her, and then we're going to keep recording. My wife goes, isn't Pochven like, are you ready to die? You want to tell him, honey? You want to tell him? Is Pochven like, are you ready to die? Go ahead.
Are you ready to die?
She's so cute, chat. Everybody say hi, Mrs. Loru. Love you. Can I do anything for you? Okay, chat. Give me a quick sec. They all say hi. One sec, chat. I'm talking to my wife, and then we'll keep it going. You're a fantastic wife, and I love you a lot. Very attractive. Wow, chat. Gustoso. Love you. All right, chat. Let's keep talking. Edler, you can take that. Take literally all of that out. Thank you. So, you need to make that the new jingle when someone subs. Yeah, my wife going,
Pochven, you're going to die.
fantastic. So, all right, what's that coming here? You need to mainline the warp scram because it is the best defense is good offense. You don't need the extra mid. And if you get hopped on, you want to be ready. You want to be ready to be able to have something to lock down people and get it done. So two of your other Vedmax can run warp scrams. If one of you want to run a scram and the other one wants to run a web or a tracking computer, this slot's kind of free. Do what you want. I'm not your dad. Okay, so let's talk about this now. We are going to be doing spider tanking. We're going to have one Vedmac, and my pen tool is back, but it's still kind of not working. So tell you what, I'm going to open up our new drawing tool, and we're going to show you what's what. Let me get rid of my pen tool here super fast, chat. Let me just exit this. Edler, you can shorten that up. Thank you kindly. So let's check this out. So if we get rid of our hype train stuff here from earlier, we can reset the canvas. Thank you. What we're going to do is each Vedmac, let's make it red to be nice and topical. Each Vedmac is going to spider tank each other. How the sleepers do it is they will all decide to target one. Okay. Then they will swap to another one. What you need to do is be ready to remote rep the person taking the damage. Okay. So two of the Vedmacs are going to remote rep something. Then when there's target swapping, you're going to have the other two Vedmacs going there. No localized heals. Typically how we do this is two remote reps are always on. And even though it says like not cap stable because that micro warp drive's on, with this 30 minutes, that's cap stable. With this on, it's 2 minutes. That's fine because you don't normally keep these on forever. Oh, also we have the scram on. 2 minutes, still fine, is what it is. You're going to have each Vedmac is going to be using 2 heals at all times on the person taking damage. The ancillary repper is an oh crap button. The Vedmacs don't have a ton of buffer. They don't have a ton of buffer, and you might, especially when you're multi-boxing, we had it happen today, where we were like, all of a sudden, like, oh my gosh,
oh my gosh, I didn't realize, why is this thing here, chat? What the heck?
I'm going to, Edler, you can take this out. What the heck?
Oh my gosh, why is, this guy half health?
Well, you have this ancillary heal to snap heal, get him back up, and you're pretty stable with even 4 heals makes you stable enough. Okay, so we were able to fight battleships and still take out the sleepers. It was very simple, easy enough. We weren't worried about it. Okay, so that's what the heals are for. You're going to be using heavy entropics. You're going to stay in Mystic for most of the time. Tetrion ammo is for frigates and is close up. Good DPS, but it's 21k away. It has the best tracking. If you're having problems hitting those frigates, then you want to be able to use Tetrion. Occult is for the battleships. How the incipients work, how the whole site works, is there's going to be a central pylon at the middle of this, okay? A big, like, rogue drone maker machine, okay? That's just this nasty frickin' thing, right? And there's going to be a bunch of little frigates surrounding it. And then all of a sudden, there's going to be a boss at the end. The battleship, you're going to swap to Occult. The rest of these, you can use Mystic or Tetrion, whatever you're comfortable with. It is what it is. You're going to do more damage with the Tetrion, so consider doing that instead of the Mystic. So the Mason ammo is in there too. It's just the longest range ammo you got. We almost never use it. It's there for PvP purposes just in case. So Micro Warp Drive is just to catch up if needed. I almost never use them in these sites. And there is some Newt pressure in the Torpid sites. Not so much in the Incipients, but you're going to use these mainly for the Torpids. Remember, we're over-tooled for the Incipients, so you can do both. Okay. Then you have a reactor control unit to fit everything to make sure it's good, some extra tank in the lows, and a single entropic radiation sink. You really need some of that extra tank to be able to fit stuff. So the fit is really simple. I'm going to give you something you can do to make your life a little bit easier. You can use Valkyries and Warriors on your drones. Valkyries are mid. You want to use your drone balls. All three of you. There's not a lot of drone hate in the Incipients and in the Torpids. So if you're multi-boxing, you're going to see us use all three accounts. Assist the main, and then all of 15 drones pump. You can use the Valkyries. What I use, especially recently, are the new Huntsmans. These are the hybrid DPS and web drones. Not a problem. It really helps your application, especially on the frigates. And they are expensive. They're 32 million apiece. This is going to increase the cost of it by 165-ish million. If you can't afford that, it's fine. Just use Valkyries. Don't worry about it.
Loru, why not use the target painters or any of the other stuff?
Yeah, because the web is really good with the disintegrators. You're going to find a chat, and this is my note for y'all. I would try to buy these, the lows, mids, and heavies. These aren't just for mediums. There's light, mid, and heavies. These are going to be some of the best drones for a long time. This is opening up a lot of different avenues. We don't need to mainline a web anymore because the drones just do it. So it's fantastic. And don't even get me started on if one of your buddies has helium voice.
You guys like that? Yeah.
Don't even get me started if one of your boys has web drone squad, the other boy has target painting drone squad, the other one has tracking disruptor squad. See what I'm saying? It really, you can start unraveling this and having just E-War all the time. It sounds good to me. So, but they're expensive. Do with it what you want. I'm not your dad. Thank you very much. So these fits are for the incipient drone sites. We're going to have an alpha-friendly fit for you. We're also going to have this Vedmak fit, and we're going to have a Dracovic fit for you that is way over-tooled for incipients, but is very good at torpids, makes them easy. So those fits will be in the description for you, totally free. It takes 2 clicks. Instead of me talking about how to do it, let's show you how to take it in space right now. Let's see how it fares right now.
Incredible stuff. We did it, baby. Yeah.
Well done, chat. Well done. We filmed the video. We did it. Good job. Excellent job, chat. I'm having a good time doing this. What do you say we do a little bit more torpid-y stuff? Chat, type 1 if you want to do more torpid things in the Pochvens. Type 1 if you want to do more torpid things in Pochven. What do y'all think, huh? Sound good? In a Vedmak, in a new ship? We could try the Kiki. Kiki, do you love me? What year is it? You know? Let's head back towards Otella. Drop these off. Okay? I think I like the idea of doing this in Kiki. Oh my god, it's 11 jumps away. Well, here we go. Let's do it. Let's go. Let me look at my location tab here. We're on the opposite side of the triangle right now, basically. Yeah. So let's go back to this then. Sounds good to me. Let's see. Maybe while we're warping, let's see if we can make a dual box Kiki fit for this. So I'll ask Davey for an alpha friendly fit, maybe in stabbers for the incipients. Can you salvage a Pochven? Oh boy, can you. Oh boy, can you. It is the thing to do. So we have a whole guides on salvaging in Pochven. In fact, we were the first to make guides about salvaging in Pochven with corvettes. Okay? Not frigates. The ships below those. Corvettes. Highly recommend. The total fit was 500,000 ISK. Not 5 million, 500,000. So Here's Raider Kikis. This is the fit that we were given. No, I don't like this. I don't like the localized stuff. It's also 100 million-esque. Let me try to fix this out here. Warp Disruptor 1 sounds fine. Let's put a battery in there. Let's put a nice battery in there. Let's get like a small... Let's start with a medium compact just to make sure that this is good. And let's take out the Let's take out the micro warp drive. This is not... This was mainly a PvP fit that we were given, it looks like, because we had a lot of PvP-focused stuff. Let's do a 1 MN mono propellant. Yeah, we're over in the power grid, but we'll fix that in just a moment. So, as we warp back, we're going to figure this out. Polycarbons, too. Let's just hold there for just a sec. I like the idea of polycarbons. We can put a... In the lows. We only get 1 remote repper in the highs. You know? Only 1 remote repper. Still stable. Power grid's still over. Way over. So we need ancillaries in the thing here. Let's put this here. Boop. And then boop. Now we're talking still a little... Wow, we actually might... We're not going to be able to use the medium compacts, it looks like. That might be okay. That might be okay. I don't think we need to worry about, like, really over-tooling this. Because then we can take out these rigs as well, and we get back the rig slots. How we doing on the D-scan? Just a bellicose? I think we'll be okay if we just keep warping the fleet into stuff. We're heading back, chat. We're going to try to get back to a safer spot because we came, we saw, we conquered. Torpids are doing it. Torpids are doing it. So let's get the cat battery. Let's get a Tech 2 cat battery. Let's go into lows here, and let's see if we can fit... I really like the idea of doing an armor plate for this, and have it be similar to the Vedmak, just like toned down. So let's do multi-spectrum shields. Multi-spectrum coating sounds like a good idea, and then we go right for the plates. Yeah, we do... Yeah, this sounds great. Because then we take our EHP and it goes up by quite a bit. Let's hold here for just a sec. Let me minimize this. Got a Heron. We also have a Magnate Navy. Is he doing anything? Let's kind of check him out, chat. Let's see what we got coming in here. He's moving. He's going away. I'm not going to be able to catch this guy, I think. He's going 38. What's my maximum with this? 21. So he's going faster than us. We're not going to be able to catch him. Is what it is. He's going further away from us. Yes. Yeah, he's definitely moving away, I think. No, it looks like he's going this way. Like he's going this way. This might be a... Yeah, we're not going to be able to catch this guy. Okay, so let's just keep warping. Let's just keep warping. Okay. My man. Excellent. 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 Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's take a look at this fit we were doing. You kind of have to gauge, is it worth even trying to go after? In that case, it was not. Where's the fitting window? I hate not being able to find stuff. Okay. So we're still... Now we're over on power grid again. Because we fit a 400... Oh, because we have a 2 big... Yeah, filter by remaining. Trying. My corp's like, bring us some content. And I'm like, bro, I've been trying all day. Yeah, we'll fit just another plate here. In the rig, we'll put an explosive armor reinforcer just to kind of fill that hole. And then I might actually not do the plate. I might do another multi-spectrum coating because it pushes us up to 74 versus this one is getting us up to 82 is more, technically. I like a buffer on a multi-boxing fit because it gives you more room for error. It gives you... Normally, I don't do straight plates on Kikis, like, ever, you know? But typically, I like this idea because it really helps us to have, like, oh, I made a mistake. So, you know, fix my HUD. Oh, sorry, chat. You weren't able to see stuff. Yeah, exactly. So, saw your Gomer video? Yeah. Do I recommend the ship I use for T1s? I mean, you could do what you want, chat. If you want to use the Garmer, you can. We talk about it in that video. It's possible to... Oh, for T1s? No. The Worm, my friend. I thought you were talking about T3s. The Worm, dude. The Worm is for T1s. Garmers are too expensive for T1s. You're not going to make your risk back, you know? Was there an update to Pochven recently? Oh, yeah. Night. The short answer is yes. The longer point is, my God, a ton. So much has been done to Pochven. It's more approachable now. All the sites make you more ISK. Standings is not just you banging your head against the wall over and over again. You know, it's much better. Much better. No drones on the Kiki, huh? No drones on the Kiki, huh? Let's go for Mystic. I don't really care about the Mason ammo. Let's do this. I never use Baryon ammo. I just don't like it. Let's go for someone. That was a yellow person right there. Mystic. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we don't need the cat boosters. Standard Exile sounds fine. Tetrion ammo we can put to like 1,000. That's good. Are you warping or what? Okay. Yeah, no drones on the Kiki. We'll make it simpler to deal with because you don't have to worry about drones. We have a Thrasher Retribution squad here. Let's save this really, really quick. Let's save this really, really quick. Let's do this as a Raider Kiki. And are they leaving? Are they leaving, chat? Thrasher Retri. Looks like they're fighting this guy. Chat, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Everybody keep me at range. Keep me at range. Let's lock up these nerds. Let's see what we can get, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we can get. So, let's see what we got. Let's just start going towards things. Start going towards things. Start going towards things. Start going towards things. Give me the juice. Give me the juice. Give me the juice, baby. Let's see if we can get him locked. He's 28 away. Let's call it our drones. Call it our drones. He's leaving. What about the other guy? What about the other guy? He's leaving. Okay, good, good, good. Let's call the drones back. We tried. We tried. Is what it is. Is what it is. We tried to poke. So we got a Magnate Navy is chilling far away. Let's regroup our boys. Regroup our boys. And we got a Retri also there. Let's just hold here. Am I taking gate damage at all? No, but look, they killed that guy, and now we're going to be able to take his crap. Ah, ha, ha! Let's take this wreck, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take this wreck. I'm in for that. I'm in for that. Let's turn on all of our micro-warp drives. All of our drones are in. All of our drones are in, just to be sure we can leave whenever we need to. We tried, chat. Yeah, there's that Magnate again. That's right. Why do you think there's Magnates there? We've got some scouting going on, ladies and gentlemen. We've got some scouting going on. Can you do what I tell you? I thought I was moving towards this, and I was not clicking the right button. So, okay, we're orbiting. We're orbiting. Let's keep that on. All right. Let's just turn this off really quick. Turn this off really quick. Very good. Let's go get some loot, chat. Some free loot from a Minmatar destroyer. Okay. Where? Oh, the Magnet's right there. Oh, my God. I was too busy dealing with my ulti. Warped in, took the loot. Nice. Nice. Well done. Well done, in local. No, I wasn't even paying attention, chat. He warped. I could have got that Magnate. I could have eaten him up, chewed him out, but I wasn't paying attention. Man, nice job. Nice job. Can't be mad about it. Good job, Magnate Pile. Good job. Good job. He looted that. He swooped in, man. He swooped in, dude. He came out of nowhere. That was crazy. I like that. That was fun. It was fun. I like that. So, what's up, Contra? It's good to see you. We're in Pochven and the Red Waste for triple boxing some Vetties. Having a good time with it. Man, that was something else, huh? Swooped on in, dude. Came out of nowhere. Took the loot. That was fun. I like that. So, we got some vultures out here. Yes, that's all right, chat. It is what it is. I was scared I was going to take some gate guns there. If my main had a warp scram into this, I might have been able to get those retributions that we were trying to poke. But oh well. So, oh well. Oop, got a Tholos. Oh, that's one of ours. Yeah, okay. One of our big chillin'. Retribution doing some stuff. We're just a couple jumps away. Chat, let's keep this going. Excellent, excellent, and excellent. Okay, good to go, good to go. FCing into 4 a.m. God bless, you know. No gate guns, mans, for PvP. That's right. Time for gate guns. Gate guns stop stuff until they don't, you know. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's keep looking at that Kiki. Let's keep looking at that Kiki. Where's the fitting window? Where's the fitting window? Let's see. We were looking at Kiki fits. We're trying to get multi-boxing incipient Kiki fit that's like affordable and not super expensive because we're going to be multi-boxing stuff. So this looks good to me. We got some loot here. Nobody close. How's the D-scan? Got some fly catchers. I'm going to chance this because if it's just a couple fly catchers, maybe there's stuff cloaked, but I think we'll be able to. Let's stop doing a fitting window, because a lot of fly catchers on the D means we might be getting hopped on here, so let's see about it. Think they're going to remove a mid slot? I hope not. Goodness gracious. Kiki nerf incoming? No. I don't think so. Retri is actually landing with us. Retri is actually landing with us. Let's see if I can take this guy. There. Oh, I was already jumping. Ripperoni. So what we'll do is we'll hold on the other side here. What we're going to do is leave.
what we're
gonna
gonna
do is get the hell out of Dodge. Okay, that retree's right there. He's just gonna warp out, chat. Hold. 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 Okay. Hold. Hold. Nobody move. Nobody move a muscle. It's all gonna be fine. Think invisible thoughts. Just imagine that you're not about to be destroyed. And we're good, chat. Just think quiet thoughts. We're alive. That was very scary, chat. That fleet was not here for us, obviously, but still. Be very quiet. We're hunting wabbits. But that's right, chat. That's right, chat. Okay, let's head back to high sec. We've warped 10 jumps away. We're heading back to Jitta, chat, so we can get some more stuff going. So that was an amount of golems. That was enough golems to do an OBS. There are multi-boxers flying around Pochven doing what I'm doing in Torpids and OBS sites all day, every day. Is that one man? Yeah. Yes. Oh, there's nothing here. Ripperoni. All right, so this is not a site anymore. I am sad about that. Let's head to this instead. Fantastic. Oh, I can't go into Kino. Rip me. Let's go this spot. I can always, you know what, chat? Get ready. Here we go. Boop. Yes. Why? Why? Why won't they be linked? Why won't they be linked? Because I haven't moved yet? Probably. Maybe because they haven't moved yet. All right, now they've moved. Proximity filament. Why? Why won't they be linked? Because they have combat timers. Suck. Suck. Rip. Shut me down. Machines making machine because they fired on those other dudes. Yes. Yes, Chan. You know, so D-scan snitch. Yes. Some people, and there's combat probes out in Navula. We're about to walk into some nasty stuff, most likely, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get out of Dodge. They're looking for ya boy. That epithal is going to be destroyed if it does anything other than leave. Okay, as they are, combat probes are out in a Loki Cenotaph squad. Loki Cenotaph squad in. Okay, all right. Let's see if we can hit this up. Sounds good. Let's warp the fleet. We do have some Lokis coming in. At this point, we're just trying to leave. Bodies on the grid, ladies and gentlemen. It could have been us. Could have been us. Pochven is the one thing in this game I have very little knowledge of. Why do you think we're making these guides? We have a standings guide for Pochven coming out within days. We're going to work up to it. We've got the standings video, then we've got the incipient drone swarms, then we got the torpid sleeper hives, then we got the vigilance point. We're going to make OBS OBS fleet guides too. Here we go, chat. Heading home. Heading home. Looks like this is taking us into Galente space. Okay, I accept. I accept. We're not at war with Galente right now. We're heading back into Galente space. Then we're going to go back to high sec, chat. They're multi-boxing Care Bears. You should shoot them to mess with them. Listen. Oh, we're not in Galente space. We're in the Caldari space. Great. Saying you should just... Oh, we're literally one jump from Jeddah. Pog. Saying you should just shoot them to mess with them. Just shoot 15 golems and see what happens. Do not make for good content. Amazing. So, I thought you were part of Kyber. I am. Don't you live in Pochven? Yes. Yeah. Why do you think we've been able to do all of this stuff? I'm showcasing people how to do Pochven things. You know, Pochven is a great area of space. So I said only shoot you if you mess with them. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Sorry. I misread. You were saying things correct. I misread. So what on earth does Pochven is open? I don't understand what you mean by that, friend. Are you talking about our YouTube title? Haven't you seen the guides we've been putting out, chat? Haven't you seen the guides we've been putting out about making Pochven more accessible? Why can't people, God forbid, a gooper get a little bit of motion, ladies and gentlemen? Pochven's open, baby. It's a fun time. Go check it out with your buddies. Have a good time. It's a lot of fun. F around and find out is right. Correct. Correct. So I am part of Kyber, of course. So, you know, I am part of Kyber. So Pochven is a part of space. So No. I live in Pochven. I do the things. God forbid a gooper have a bit of a hobby, you know? So I love Peanut, man. I really hope that he sticks around. I'm worried about Peanut because he's just so unhealthy. Talking about eating Big Macs at 3 a.m. He's funny. He's a great streamer. We need him to stick around. He's been what streaming is needed for a long time. Or it's fun first. That's what it needs. That's what we got to do. So, all right, great job, chat. I'm going to get on my +5s with I'm going to get into the right clone on my alts, then I'm going to sign off of those characters. Really well done today. We got back. We got back to Jita. We didn't lose a single ship. You know, we were watching the Corp intel. We did it. Nice job. Excellent job, chat. It's a great time. It's a great time. Really like Pochven. Really like kind of heading in, getting a little bit of loot.
Loru, you left all your loot in Pochven.
You don't... Guys, I don't bring my loot to Jita in a Vedmak, okay? I go get my Viator and run around with it, and that's what we get stuff in. Ladies and gentlemen, as we're about to do another giveaway. If we have a hype train, we're going to do even more. Our gallery coming to
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
It says, returning to the game has been great with stream guidance. Glad to see upgrading stream tech and hope you get a break to rebuild. Thank you. We have been upgrading. I was spending so much time fixing. I haven't been able to do any building. So thank you for that. I really appreciate it. We announced yesterday on stream. I wanted to say this. Voting is closed for the Streamer Awards. Voting is closed, okay? No longer can people do anything. Let's do this, and then we'll talk about that in just a sec. No one can vote for me anymore. But while I was on my break, y'all voted for me so much that we are a finalist for Streamer of the Year and Video Creator of the Year. First of all, thank you. We announced yesterday on stream, if we win both, I am going to give away a Shapash. We bought it yesterday on stream. This is an Alliance tournament ship only given to the winners of that Alliance tournament. This ship, just the body, is worth 150 billion ISK. 150
billion ISK.
If we win both. I saw some comments.
Loru's trying to buy votes.
The voting is closed. We're doing this to honor the community. We don't make content here. We make memories. Y'all voted for me so much, we're in the running for both. If we win both, I will commemorate this astounding community victory by giving back 150 billion ISK to someone in the community, baby. He's gonna be getting the good stuff. Yeah. If we win both. Okay. The voting's closed. It's done. No one can vote anymore. That's why we're doing it now, because we're not buying votes. We want to commemorate a community win by giving back to the community. That's what we're about here. That's what we're about. Okay. And we're going to have a good time with it. CCP Tiger Shark, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Ratpa Naboon.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Riotech Corporation.
Tier 1. Out of your mind for 2 months. Yeah.
I missed some of those subs because I was locked in. So thank you for that. So chat, thank you. This is my thank you to the community. If we win just one of them, well, we'll come up with a lesser prize. Okay. If we win both. And look, chat, I've actually been inside of this Shapash. Okay, I've assembled it. My pod's in there. So if you win this Shapash from me, it'll smell like Loru. You get to know what my cologne smells like. Isn't that great? Fantastic. Excellent job, chat. Excellent job. Did someone say Galaga time? If you want to. Undocked it? No. So I would undock it every day on the test server. That's right. Chat, let's do a quick announcement before we keep this going. I farted in the pilot seat. I would never tell. Chat, thank you once again for voting for me, for getting me up to the double finalist. We're one of 2 people to be 2 finalists in the Streamer of the Year and the Video Creator of the Year. iBeast and me both are in the finals. Thank you for voting for you, boy. And look, like memes aside, I really appreciate y'all being so awesome just to vote for me when I was fixing my tech. You guys have no idea how low the mental was when my computer was broken. I had to get a new modem. I had to reinstall Windows. I had to rebuild OBS. Everything in my tech was fine for years, and all of a sudden it like all broke at the same time. You know, it was very bad mental health. And then I saw that y'all picked me for the finals. I've been working hard, but seeing y'all validated that much, thanks. Thanks for that shit. It's fantastic. So, cheers. Cheers, chat. It was a great time. Let's keep this going right now. We got a big Plex sale going on the Marquee Dragon store. Okay, big Plex sale. And if you want to get Omega for $10, you can get it for even cheaper using my code Loru on the Marquee site. Let me show you how to do it. So, if I'm going to show you how, but if I talk too fast for you,
No, Loru, I couldn't follow. It's too
much. We have a blog over on our Patreon. Totally free. We don't make you pay for this. There are paid perks on the Patreon, but this is not one of them. We'd never gate this. We show you how step by step to get Omega for $10 with a Plex sale. Here's how to do it. You get the 3K Plex deal, okay? You press add, you get a bunch of cool skins, but we don't worry about the skins. You press add to cart. You type in LORU. You press apply. And you get a couple bucks off. Now, I know it's not a very big discount. It's like $3, right? $3 off. Excuse me, chat. But it's the same items you were already going to get for less money. So you might as well check it out. If every single time you buy Plex, Omega, skill points, whatever the heck, if you use my code, you get it for less money on the Marquee store, and I get a cut. But, you know, you save money. You want to save money? Use my code. All right, if you don't want to use my code, use one of your favorite creators' codes. I'm not going to be upset. Thank you to the 3,000 of you that are using my code every single month. I'm going to say that again. Thank you to the
3,000 of you that are using my code every single month, baby. Yeah. It's literally 3,000 of you. It's amazing. I don't know where all of you are. I don't know what's going on, but thank you for that. It's huge. It's one of the ways we've been able to elevate this brand by not requiring viewer generosity to win. We don't need gifted subs or Twitch primes or whatever the heck to win. We don't, or YouTube members. We don't need it. If you do it, it's appreciated, and then we give it back. So, you know.
It is my real voice, exactly. Thank you. So, but if you use my code, you save money. You might as well, chat. So thank you for that. And here's the Patreon post. Again, I would bookmark this. So after the stream, you can see how to save a bunch of money and have a good time with it. Make sure you use my code or your favorite creator's code over on the Marquee Dragon store to save some money. You can use my official code on the official site, but you don't get a discount. I get more of a cut on the official site, but you don't get a discount. I'd rather you use Marquee's site so that you get a discount. Okay? So, you know, it takes a while to load. It can, but once it loads, you're good. So, thanks for using my code. Thanks to the 3,000 of you that used my code to get the good stuff. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. Huge stuff coming in. Really fantastic. So, all right, we got a bit of a show coming in. Yeah. Good show so far, huh? Good show so far. We got some goodies. We did Incipients. We finally got the footage of the Incipients, chat. Amazing stuff. Let me mark that as done and good. Okay. Let's fix some stuff, shall we? Yeah. Yeah, let's fix some stuff. Some of you asked in chat earlier.
Loru, can I do solo stuff in Pochven?
Yep. Yep. Let's show you how. Let's show you how. Okay. I don't need all of these. Let's show you how. You can mine in Pochven. You can solo mine in Pochven. And that's, by the way, what these are. Okay. Okay. This actually looks pretty good to start. Let me think about this. Scanner, huh? I don't know. I don't think there's anything better in the mids that we could do besides and eat. So what's with
Loru, what the heck's with the scanner?
Okay, here's the deal. If you have a sensor booster and you use the ECM scripts if you read, look at what it ups. It's this. It ups the magnetic sensor strength, okay? Magnetic sensor strength. It increases that. If you mouse over this, it's not just about getting jammed. It also minimizes your avoidance detection by probes. So if somebody's combat scanning and you have this on, it's harder to find you. Now, they can just warp to the site. But it's just another thing you can do to try to minimize getting caught. So this is what I would recommend, by the way. So I'm trying to see if there's something else we can do here for the prospect. So is the scanner completely necessary? No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. We got our covert ops cloak. Auxiliary thruster is good. We're still sub 4. If I turn this on, if I use a polycarbon, do we go sub 5 with the afterburner on? We do. So that's actually the better one. Polycarbon's better because with afterburner on, we're sub 5. Pretty nice. We still need the survey chipset. No drones. Covert ops cloak is guaranteed. Must have. So
You've been struck by.
that's right. I can't sing it more because then I'll get demonetized. So put scan rangefinder rays. That ECM script is a really good idea. So, yep. It is. It's not, you can't plan for everything. Impossible. But you might as well try something. Okay. Let's try to, this is probably what we're going to do. But let's just for the sake of argument say, what can we do? Can't do another afterburner. Capacitor doesn't matter. SIBOs are there. Don't need those, don't need those, don't need those. So it really just has to be this. You don't need anything else. So, and what we're going to do in this video is we'll put in, I don't need these because these are in our Eve workbench. Yes, that I know that one is. I don't know if those are, so we'll save those there for now. Solo border or we will save that. What we're trying to do here is build a prospect to go into Pochven that you can take solo, with the understanding that it's still probably going to die. Okay, because that's how that goes. So, not necessarily useless. You could just not run the module, you know, it doesn't matter. But I'd rather have something. My methodology with this is you can't fit anything else in the mids. Nothing else fits. So instead of having just an empty slot, why not throw in like a million more ISK? And now if somebody's combat scanning is harder to get, you might as well. You might as well. So, you know, for even juries in Europe, but not in the Eurozone, we can usually save extra by a bit. Yes, you actually can. If the people that are Europeans that use code Loru save more than the Americans just because of how the laws work. That's the rough and tumble of it. So, you know, you can't even hum songs on YouTube. I actually got demonetized once by humming a song on YouTube, yes. The other thing we could do is put in, we're 7.6 M3 looking at the thing. If we take this off, it's only 7. We could put a nanofiber in the lows here. It doesn't take us to sub 3 yet. With the afterburner on, the afterburner doesn't really do anything with it either. What if we put on an eye stab? Okay, so eye stab, we're sub 4 with afterburner on. Eye stab, we're sub 3 with afterburner on. Afterburner off. So I like this more. I like this more because with a polycarbon engine housing, we can fit 1 nano and be sub 3. The align time is how we survive. It is the metric that you can use to get out. And sub 3 align is really good. That's sub 4, you might get out. Sub 3, you're probably getting out. With the afterburner on, still being sub 4 is really great too. So this might be it. So let me kind of think about this. What about a probe scanner? Okay, let's think about this. Probe scanner. Let's just do a core probe launcher 1 and put it there. And then we'll put just like 8 probes in there. We'll put like 16 probes in there. We'll do 8 just to make sure that y'all can have something in the cargo just to get out in case you can't find stuff. Because what you're going to do is you're going to use a probe scanner to get in and out, and you can fit in a station to get rid of these. Okay. No drones. I think this is a done fit, y'all. I think this is a done fit. Drop the processor rig if it's not needed. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Okay, so now, pause. Can we fit a 10MN afterburner? No. And good call on that. So that actually was huge. Who was that? Was that owls? God bless you, owls. God bless you, owls. Thank you for that. That's a really good point. Can you do a low friction with a nano? So now that we've gotten rid of this, what we're going to do is we're going to do double poly, and now we go for a nano. Now we go for a nano. So now we're still sub 3. Oh, let's make sure we actually have an afterburner on here. We're still sub 3, and now we're still sub 4, but we go faster on grid. So we go up to, we go 1310, and cloaked, we still go 56.
Loru, why are you doing polycarbons and nanos instead of eye stabs on a prospect?
Because all of these increase the speed we move cloaked. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So 475, nano 520, polycarbons 562. You move faster cloaked is better. It makes it, you want to increase your on-grid speed with this while managing also your align timeout for a solo prospect enjoyer. So why not just filament in and out? You totally can, and we're going to add those to this, but it does add to your cost. So if you can just have a probe scanner on there, and if you don't want to use a proximity filament, then you can get out with a probe scanner. The other thing about this is they've nerfed the Pochven Express a lot.
A lot.
And it's just been very difficult to be able to get out now. Proximity filaments are still 4 million a piece, and we're going to use cry filaments to get in. The filament to get in is just so easy, you might as well use it, right? Let's start using some of these just because I have so many of them. We can save the cry runs for fleet ops. So that'll be that. I think this is done. Let's do this is Pochven solo slip minor. Okay. I think this is a perfect fit. I think anything, let's just save this really, really quick. Get rid of this. Anything else that we think this can have. We don't need paste. Exact prospect fit I've been running for the prospect for solo mission trips. Yep. Yep. That's good. My little Pochven figure. Yeah, yeah. No shield mid, so you have to activate the warp core stab instead. Yes. Yes. Skin? Yeah, well. No skin here, obviously. So, all right, so we have the prospect. Let's look at the venture, because some people are not going to be able to fly the prospect. We have our danger T2 miner, and I think this is just going to be what it is. So, we can put the scan. I want this to be for newer players. We can have the 1MN still. Let's do the mono propellant one instead of a Tech 2. We want this to be alpha friendly for newer players. Okay, is this one? That one's not. That's not. Minor 2s? Yeah, I didn't think they were alpha friendly. Or not alpha friendly, excuse me. So with, oh, this is Omega. Let's take, let's get the Halcyon one that always serves. Here's the venture. Here's the venture. It's very simple. Hi, honey. Wife is here, chat. Pod cheap, very, very cheap. So, what's up? Oh, thank you. Wife brought me lunch, chat. What have they done to the Pochven exits exactly? We have standings. I love you. Thank you. I need a smoke. They can't see anything. Don't worry, honey. You're a great wife. Love you a lot. Thank you for food. You brought me steak, rice, and veggies again, chat. Look at that. Delicious. Thank you for being fantastic. Love you a lot. I know what you want. You're hot. I love you. Okay, chat. How do we get into Pochven? Go watch our intro to Pochven video, brother. Glorifications are cheap, you're right. Like, they're so random. They're so... I don't think they're worth the money, honestly. Because you end up getting 15 jumps from Jitta. Time is money. So with this venture, we're sub 4 polycarbon engine housings and auxiliaries. I'm going to put another polycarbon engine housing in this because some people might not have the skills we have. And let's actually put in a low friction nozzle joint just to be sure that the alphas can do well with this. Let's put in a single one of these just to make like we're not getting sub 3. Are we getting sub 3 with this? No way we're getting sub 3. Oh my God, it's actually sub, but this is with like max skills. So no, I'm not, this is for newer players. I'm not going to be able to swing that. That's pretty incredible. You can get a Venture 2 sub 3. That's pretty nuts. So, you know. I did, Zaylin. You're right about that. So, wormholes now open from the inside of Pochven. Correct. It's easier to get out of Pochven if you scan stuff down, but they made the exit filaments 2.5 minutes. That's a long time. 2.5 minutes, a long time, chat. Umbra has activated Pac-Man. Umbra has activated Pac-Man. Umbra has activated Pac-Man. What we're going to do is this is a fantastic thing that Umbra has done. Okay. I don't think y'all are ready for this. It's absolute peak.
Loru, we're going to play Pac-Man.
And trust. The higher my score gets, the more we're going to give in Liquid ISK to the people. Let's check it out. Emit spark for 1 second. Sure, I don't know what that means, but okay. Let's check it out, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the most high. If you are thinking
This is lame.
you're about to miss out on like 800 million ISK. Okay, so let's see what Pac-Man has for us. Well, everybody thank Umbra for dropping Galaga time into the chat. This is going to be a contest for the community. How high my score gets is how much we're going to be doing. Enshrouded update. No, you don't say. I'm very into Enshrouded right now. So, very into Enshrouded. Absolutely. So, you know, I really am. It's on the Steam Deck. All right, chat. Whap 'em. God, that's loud. Give me a sec. I have to set up my dials here to turn down my... Ooh, that's loud. Put it like right here-ish, I think. Sounds good. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the start of a Pac-Man contest. We're going to pick expert. Which visuals should we go with? Bwap'em bwap'em. I like this one. Character, I'm obviously going to do type 1. Obviously. So, the higher my score gets, the better we will give stuff to the people. Let's get going, champ. Bwap'em bwap'em bwap'em. Are you ready for the most high-octane Pac-Man you've ever seen? Ladies and gentlemen, it's still very loud. We're going to turn this down way more just because I can't hear myself think. Let's do this. All right, let's keep waiting. Wait for the opportune moment to fight all of the ghosts. Let's aggro every single ghost. Let's aggro every single ghost, baby. The highest octane Pac-Man. Oh, no. I almost actually lost everything right there. I'm furious. It's time that we eat them up and spit them out. Give me the big bucks, baby. The big score. Yeah. Have to do it. Have to make sure we eat all of the ghosties up. The higher the score, the more ISK y'all get. We want to aggro. Ooh, scary. We want to aggro all of the ghosts. Okay. Our routing has to be perfect. I think the last time we gave like 700 million ISK away, something like that. Let's piss off all of the ghosts. Good. We're getting there. I see the rogue red ghost running around. Let's try to corral him up and turn around and let's get him going. God, I love it. It's just such a... I miss Pac-Man from being a kid, but this is just great, y'all. Oh, we made a mistake. I had to use a bomb. It's a get out of jail free card, chat. That's the thing about these ghosts. They're bombs. Isn't that right, y'all? We have to... We got all the big scores there. Look at that. Chomp them up, spit them out. No. The freaking bullet time with the... By the hair on my chinny chin there, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness. The bullet time from the Pac-Man ghosts absolutely makes this the best Pac-Man I have ever played. I am trying my... Oh, yeah. We threaded that needle, baby. All right, we got 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left on the Pac-Mans. Let's line them up, chew them up, and spit them out. Let's try to get every single ghost, and the entire map must be mine so that we can turn around and eat every single one of them. Yeah. Look at this. Look at the score go up. Look at the ISK. that you're going to be getting later. Oh, leave. I actually messed up my routing slightly there. Let's go a little bit more on this. We're at 400,000. That means 400 million is for the people. For the people. Oh, no. Chat, we almost... Oh, no. It's getting harder now. I have to use bomb. I had to. I saw it. We had to do it. They're getting smarter. They're evolving. The ghosts are getting better, chat. My routing is getting more afraid. Oh, no. Okay, let's go this way. How many more bombs do we have, chat? I'm kind of losing it now. I've lost my edge. I've lost my edge. It's just a matter of time before the ghosts find me. What happens if we have to keep getting... We have to keep getting candy. We have to keep increasing. Oh, no. Oh, no. We have to go. Listen. Okay, just get this one. Yes. Just a little bit more left. A minute 47. A minute 47. I'm actually afraid. I'm actually afraid right now. I'm starting to lose it. Lock in, Loru. The people demand ISK. The people want you to get the goodies. Just take a breath. Take a breath, just like your esports days. Lock in, focus on stuff. Don't panic. It's okay, chat. It's a bomb factory. It's all right, chat. We have 1 life lost. Timer's still going. We keep trying. Do you believe in me, chat? Type 1 if you believe. Type 1 if you believe in me getting all of these ghosts, making sure that we're going to get the most ISK possible for the people. That was actually by the hair on my chinny chin chin. I tell you, it was a very scary moment. Let's go this way. A little bit of time left with 57 seconds left. We found exactly what we needed to eat. Just a little bit more goes 600,000 on the scoreboard. Can I break 700K? Can we break 700K? Let's see if we can. We got another thingy there. Oh, let's go this way. Oh, another. Let's try this way. Yes. A little bit of my... Ooh. Just a little bit of motion for a Goopa. That's right. Oh, we have to bomb it, chat. We have to throw them out. 30 seconds left. Let's just hang out right here. Get all these things, even more stuff. We got 700,000. Not bad. Not bad. Let's keep getting these nerds. Let's keep chomping them up. Yep. Keep it going. Almost at 800K. I wanted to use a bomb there to guarantee that we got the good scores. Good. Keep. Go down. Up, left, right, down, up, B, down, select, start, keep clicking. The buttons, hit the bomb. 1 second. Finish. 755,000 means 750 million ISK is about to be given away to the people. This is without a hype train. This is without anything. It's just community engagement, baby. Yeah. Who wants 755,000 ISK?
What is it?
Who wants 755 million ISK? Type 1 in chat. Type 1 in chat if you want 755 million ISK. Do you want it, chat? Let's see about it. If we get a hype train, it's even higher. We'll give back even more. For the sake of this giveaway. Thank you, Umbra, for dropping Galaga Time. Sergeant Blaze, it's good to see you. Let's get y'all in order to enter in to this giveaway. You must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, then be in my Discord. Do those 2 things, and you'll be eligible to enter in. Just those 2 things, chat. Nothing else. Be following the stream, and then be in my Discord. Don't let a simple click stop you from winning almost 1 billion ISK. So let's do that, champ. So, and if anybody has Twitch Primes, now's the time to drop them. Oh my God. Is there a bone? Oh God. There's a bone in my steak. Man. Gross. Sorry, chat. You had to see that. There's a bone in my steak. Man.
A bone, Mrs. Loru tried to kill you.
No. Slip slop. God bless you. If one person has a Twitch Prime, or if one person drops biddies, I believe a hype train is about to go down. A slip slop coming and getting 5 subs. to the community. Good to have you, Slip Slop. Excellent job. Jared also coming and gifting a sub.
To the community, thank you.
How come I didn't trigger a hype train? Twitch, two people clicked, and Oliver's Twitch.
Also Twitch primed. Yeah, here we go.
Oh. Ulfburn coming in, not dropping 10, not dropping 20, not dropping 30, but dropping 50 subs for the community! Yeah, well done, Ulfburn. My goodness, a filthy 50. Holy goodness, 50 subs showing up. And it's not, how is it not a hype train? Am I losing it? This should be, it is now. I'm telling you it is, Chad, even if Twitch is stupid. Okay, what the heck? Professor Coin Flipper
coming. Twitch primed.
Come on, everybody hit Orfburn with the big 07 for the 50 bomb for the community. Thank you for that, my friend. Hit him with the 07, chat. My goodness. No, listen. We can't not honor that. We can't. I don't know why Twitch is not hitting a hype train. I have changed no settings. I don't know why it's not working. But we make the rules here. We make the rules here. So we're going to give away. It's a billion-isk now, first of all. And not 750. It's now a billion-isk. And we're going to give away 50. We're giving away a carrier and a dreadnought. Okay? We're giving, because of Ulfburn's 50, we're giving away a Nidhogger to one of you. I make the rules here. Okay, Ulfburn, God bless you. The more y'all support, the more we give back. That's how we do it. So, that's an auto 11 sub train. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why it's unactivating, but I'm giving the gifters some goop. That's what we're doing. One of you is going to get a billion-isk. Another one of you is going to get a Nidhogger, billions of isk. And the other one of you is getting a dreadnought, ladies and gentlemen. Which one should we do? We did the nag yesterday. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. The Revelación. And X, it's beautiful. It's one of the best looking ships in the entire game. So, fantastic. Amazing stuff. So, fortunately for you, there is one of those in the latest fulfillment. Yes, Alice, thank you. I vote Phoenix. It's a rev today, chat. It's a rev. Postage and packing not included. Exactly correct. Squiz, chat. A Titan of Eve is in the chat. Mr. Z-Kill himself, Squiz, is in the chat. Everybody hit Squiz with a big 07. Squiz, it's good to see you. Thank you for running the site that we all know and love. I hope you win the Dev of the Year, Squiz, because Z-Kill, I think it might be the most used site in all of the third-party apps. I think it might be. So, I hope you win, bud. 07, Squiz. Good to have you. Yeah. So, 3 winners. 3 winners. Okay? If you want to enter in, follow the stream, be in my Discord. A billion-isk, a rev, and a Nidhogger. Coming in for the people. 3 winners, capital ships, billions of isk. So Squiz is the owner of Z-Killboard. Squiz is the operator. He's the man. It's Mr. Z-Kill himself. So amazing. How much do you bribe to make Titan losses leave? He doesn't do that. He's a man of focus, integrity, sheer kill males made of nothing but will. That's who he is. He does the right things, Okay. Here we go, chat. Let's do it. The last thing you have to do is type the word we say. I'd return it and not remove it. Exactly. Those is Ariel's hurt.
Mr. President, another large shield extender has hit Pandemic Court. Can you believe it?
That was wild, I tell you. So the last thing you have to do, chat, is type the word we say into Discord. And the word we say is, thank you. Let's type thank you, Ulfburn. Let's do that. Yeah, thank you, Ulf. Type thank you, Ulf. One time, case sensitive. Type TY Ulf. One time, case sensitive into my Discord. Ladies and gentlemen, the members of Marquee Dragon stream are showing up. Yeah, massive raid coming in from Marquee Dragon. It's good to see ya. Welcome in. Everybody, welcome in. Welcome. You're in the middle of a giveaway for a billion-isk, a Nidhogger, and a Revelation. So come on down if you're a member of Marquee's stream. This giveaway is completely free to enter into. Easy peasy to get going. Just join the Discord and be following the stream. Totally free, really easy. We multi-stream, so we have to do all the things, So Come on down to the Discord. Let's get it going. Come. Marky, how was the stream, brother? Are you going to FanFest, Marky? We got it, because you know that I'm going, because I'm one of the people. I'm on the casting booth. Marky, if you're going to FanFest, we got to get a drink, brother. We got to share some expensive bourbon. I'll do a nice tequila. I have nothing wrong with whenever I go out with buddies, one of my buddies gets scotch, the other one gets bourbon, and I get like a nice reposado tequila on the rocks with a single rock and like a dash of lime. Like, cut a lime near it and just let the scent be around it, and that's all we do. You know? So, I love it. What does Mrs. Loru like? She doesn't really drink. Yeah, she likes tequila, but you know, that's it. She doesn't really drink. I don't really drink either, but when I do, you know, it's good stuff. So she likes Blanco tequila. Blanco. Oh. Yo, nice job, Squiz. Heck yes. Love that. It's delicious stuff, I tell you. So we'll give this like another minute or two to get everybody enter in. Yeah, insane, for sure. I'll give y'all a minute to get in the Discord and be following the stream. Remember, if you spam in my Discord, you'll be DQ'd. Okay? If you're not following my stream, you'll be DQ'd. Just got to do that. Just do what I tell you. It's really simple. Follow, be in Discord, type the phrase. That's it. So, got to do it. You got it, Insane. You got it. Caparina. Caparina. That's right.
Devia, Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Thank you for that. Yeah.
Fancy tequila is nice. Boy, I see you on YouTube. I see you typing TY Ulf. You got to type it in Discord. Okay? We'll give you a couple more minutes since Marquis rated 07 to Marquis people. We were doing Vedmak roams in Pochven. We're about to go do a solo mining roam in Pochven. Viva Brazil! Viva Brazil! Yeah, we're actually, wife and I are going to the World Cup. I'm pretty excited about it. We're not going to tell you which one. But we're going to the World Cup. Never been to one. So, type 1 in Discord. You see what everybody's typing? You see what thousands of people are typing? I got you. It's that one. Okay, it's that one. Type TY Ulf in Discord. Ulf hit us with a 50 sub bomb. So, what IMs you use? I think I have them linked, don't I? Earpods? People kept asking, so I made a command for them. Is it earpod? Earpods, maybe? Earpod? I gotta look. It's one of those commands. It might be headphones or something. Nightbots. Let me look at Nightbot 1 sec. Let me get my command going. Okay. Give y'all like 30 more seconds and then we will do this. Headphones? I don't think it's headphones. Let me go find it. Where'd it go? I know I made this. We've used it in the past. Earbuds. My goodness, chat. Really? Earbud. It looks like it's only for Twitch. Man, Nightbot's tripping. I've made this before. Get out of here. Get out of Dodge. So, here you go. I'm remaking the command because it looks like something failed. So once I'm done making this chat command for the people, I will finish this giveaway and then it will be done. So earbuds. We'll do this. Okay. Boom. Okay. Now it's up in YouTube as well. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Rum's great. Love it. Wowzer. Amazing. I gotta tell you, these are pricey, but I've never had better headphones. I will listen to my favorite music again, and I'm hearing them for the first time because because there's so many drivers in this, you can literally tell. One of my favorite bands right now is Spirit Box. I can literally tell when Courtney's walking this way. I can tell what side the cymbal is hitting, and I can tell when the bassist kind of does a little bit of a jive because I'm like, man, I can hear them. It's like there's a stage in my brain because there's so many drivers. It's awesome. Great Spirit Box. I love me some Spirit Box chat. So I've seen them many times live. They're great. Great. I'm a more than a metalhead at a heart chat. So, all right, a little bit longer on this giveaway because of Marquis Raid. Thank you again, Marquis, for dropping the people off. When I type sold, giveaway is done. No one can be entered in anymore. Double check you're following the stream on Twitch or YouTube. Don't miss out on billions and billions of ISK because you didn't press a button. Okay, we don't give away stuff to fair weather viewers. The bot will know if you're not following and you'll be DQ'd. Okay, so just double check. If you think you are, just double check. And it's always the free stuff. We never paywall these. We never have. We never will. You know, so come on down. Come on down. So, ever try those heavy headphones? No, I've seen them, but never have. Never have. I have similar IM thick cable. It annoys me how it drags behind my ears. Solution, I have a hair clip, something similar. Yeah, I just put it in front of me because I end up getting up and down and, it's totally fine. So, dude, check out, if you're just discovering Spirit Box, I'm going to hit you with this. Go listen to the song that got me into them, Rule of Nines, one of their older ones. Then go listen to Constance. And then go enjoy their newest album, Tsunami Sea. But the one on Tsunami Sea is No Loss, No Love. That's their range. You got Rule of Nines, really good bops, incredible drumming. Don't sleep on their drummer. Awesome stuff. Good harshes, good cleans. Constance is like this moody, somber song. It's beautiful. I've seen it live. Everyone's crying in the freaking club. It was awesome. And then go check out No Loss, No Love. And understand that mosh pit was wall to wall. It was. The moment we heard the the come-ins of it, it was, we lost our minds. It was fantastic. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold.
Rule of 6 is an Eve thing. Rule of 9 is one of their songs. So I have not. They covered Circle With Me. Circle With Me is their most popular song. I like it. I don't just chat. I don't rock the mosh pits. I start them. I'm the elder emo that we'll throw someone in the crowd surf and then all of a sudden there's a line behind us. We're just going, yeah, yep, The worst possible thing though is when those massive 300-pound dudes. I've said no to people before. I spilled on the ground chat. One second. I've said no to people before. I put my rice on the ground. Whoopsie. Dude came up, this massive fat guy trying to crowd surf. And I just go like this. And he goes, why? I go. And he walked away sad, but I'm like, I'm not hurting myself trying to lift you up. Crowd surfing, we're going to put some blob on the top of the sea of hands. It's going to kill somebody. Some little girl's going to be underneath there and they're going to get squished like an ant. Can't do it. I'm not being responsible for that, okay? Come on. Now, the craziest thing I've done is dude was in a wheelchair and everybody surrounded him. We had 10-something people all picking him up and we walked him forward. He high-fived the singer. It was at a Wage War concert. And the singer pointed to him, high-fived him. A great moment. Then we put him down slowly because, come on. Scary stuff. So that's what I'm saying, Dastardly. Look, you can be bigger, Chad. That's fine. It is, do what you want to do. But I'm not picking you up the crowd, sir, because it's not good for everybody. I want people to have a safe mosh pit, roughly speaking. So, the autofocus keep picking up the arm. I've tried this. See, if I move it, I know y'all can hear that. I've tried. There's nothing I can do. It sucks. So, is your hair purple or is there a light? No, this is called a hair light. See? See how if I do a shadow? See if I can do it. See the shadow? It's called a hair light. It's to help with the green screen to make it look a little better. So, all right, chat. A lot of people entered in. We got 10,000 people in the Discord. Do you know if you're a part of our Eve Discord? You are unironically a part of one of the biggest space MMO enjoyer communities. Thanks for being here, chat. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate all of y'all dropping by. Marquis, thanks for dropping by. Yo, a brand new person won the Nidhogger. Yes. Love that. Love that. Great stuff. Great stuff. Yes, sir. Okay. And then the revelation. Nice. Okay. Chat, the winners of the good stuff are can it work? It's Matt. His name is just Matt. Greylock and Smooth. Congratulations to the winners. Yeah. Enjoy your goodies. If you won giveaway winnings, you'll be given stuff after stream is done. If you won, DM me your Eve in-game name. That's all I say. DM me on Discord, okay? We have a lot of stuff going on, a lot of things happening. I want to make sure you get the goodies and you'll give the stuff. So, Spoon Man, what a great song, chat. I miss Audio Slave. Oh, that was Soundgarden. That was before Audio Slave. See? I love Audio Slave, chat. One of my favorite bands growing up. We did that when we did our music stream the other day when YouTube was broken. I am the highway. If I sing more, YouTube will demonetize me. Okay, literally can't sing more. It's crazy what's going on with YouTube. Okay. I love them so much. So, Spoon Man, Chris Cornell still the goat, even though sucks what happened. So, if you ever feel that sad, chat, just go outside, eat a steak, and have like a glass of wine. You'll feel fantastic. Gobsmack. What year is it? Awesome. That's the back in the day. I tell you, I miss Chris Cornell too. Like a Stone, absolutely. People talk about oops, spilling on the floor here. It's fine. I'll figure that out later. People talk about Linkin Park. And about, Creed. Those are undisputed kings of the 90s. But a lot of good stuff in the 90s, too. Trapped was pretty good. Puddle of Mud was good back in the day. I don't know about now. Audio Slave was, my opinion, one of those A-plus bands that just got overshadowed by how good Linkin Park was. Coffee on this thing, honey. No problem. I got it. It's all good. People. Yeah, show me how to live. Dude, Breaking Benjamin is the one band I've never seen. I've always wanted to see. Breaking freaking Benjamin. I wouldn't start that mosh pit. I would be the mosh pit. The amount of things I would do in a Breaking Benjamin concert. My goodness. Okay, and congrats to the winners. Excellent stuff. We've got a couple things to take into space, okay? We got a venture for it. We're going into Pochven. We got a venture for you. The purpose of this venture is to just be able to go into Pochven, all right? Assuming lower skills. And if you die, well, it's okay. And in fact, what I'm going to do, what's the most expensive thing on here? I knew it. It's the minor 2s. Oh, we've got the big scanner. Oh, no. Yeah, don't do that. Let's reduce this cost. There we go. I was like, where's all the money for this? Make this cheap. Now we're talking 3 million-isk. That's it. Good enough. So the point of this venture is going to be for alpha miners to be able to go into Pochven and be able to experience what the Red Waste is like and not have to worry about stuff. So we're assuming lower skills. Lower skills because we don't want to use the SIBO here. I'm assuming that their scanning skills aren't as good. So we want to mainline the scanner. No cloak here. We have some polycarbons and some low frictions to reduce our align time. Alphas will probably be able to get sub 4 with this, definitely. And then with Afterburner on, we can we go 1100 on grid, call it a day. The Warp Core Stab plus the Venture's Innate plus 2 Warp Core Strength will make this very hard to lock down. They're going to need faction scrams to do it. So, and look, if someone has a faction scram, you're dead anyway, so it is what it is. And we have Hornet ECs just because why not, So, and look, to make this alpha friendly, we actually take out the Hornets because those are not alpha friendly, correct? Hornet ECs are Omega only. Yep. Okay. Now we put the filaments in there. And let's put a Cry filament in there. Let's just do some Velez just because I have a ton. And what we're going to do is we're going to put a proximity filament in this with the understanding that we're probably not going to use it. Because since we have the scanner, you're going to be able to scan out. The proximity filament is a...
Oh no, I'm trapped. What can I do?
Filament. You want to scan out because it takes 2.5 minutes to leave. And look, the cost of our trip is now 7 million. Without this, it's 3 million. So you literally more than double the price with a single one of these. So let's save this as the Pochven Pochven alpha minor. And I think the filaments are alpha friendly, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Godsmack them was weird. Godsmack is OG, dude. Dude, Newsboys and Godsmack talk about vibe changes. That's some vibe changes right there. So, is Gobsmack the one that's I Stand Alone? I stand alone. You know, is that the one? Am I thinking of them? Is that the one? Yes, that was back in the day, bro. See? Just pull that out of the old filing cabinet, you know? Come on down. So get up a glorification. Ah, yes. That's good, Mephisto. That's good for that. I like this. I like this. Let's get rid of Pochven Nubro Minor because we're making the same thing. Really good, really good. I still listen to Lamb of God. I haven't listened. I just thought of Lamb of God as well. I haven't listened to their new album totally. I heard one of the songs on it, which was I don't remember which one, but they just put out a new album. I haven't listened to it fully yet. I've been too busy enjoying. What has Loru been enjoying right now? What has Loru been enjoying currently? Loru's been doing non-stop Currents, President, Memphis Mayfire, Spirit Box, little peppering of Pierce the Veil, little peppering of Pierce the Veil. Okay, the Lamb of God stuff, old Beartooth. I hate the new Beartooth stuff. I'm just gonna hate it. Do not like it. The new Demon Hunter album has been kind of on repeat for me. It wasn't, people didn't love it, but I really liked it. Ouroboros is one of their heaviest songs in a long time.
He's back.
What's up, Solid God? Dude, Starset's good, but I don't know. Sometimes I just can't really get into it. You know what I'm saying? I'm loving Currents right now. You want some emo bops? You go, Chan, you go listen to the album The Way It Ends by Currents. You are in for an emotional journey. Okay? One of my favorite songs of theirs of all time is Kill the Ache. Ugh. You like Screamo? You like hardcore music? Kill the Ache by Currents. It's moody, ethereal, fantastic. Poppy's killing it. Don't get me started, man. Poppy, that Evanescence Poppy collab was great. That was Evanescence Poppy Spirit Box, of course. You know, come on now. So that might have been the most important collab for hard music in 10 years. Actually, people say like...
That's a bunch of chick stuff.
No. This was the OG. Okay, this was important because it showed record labels that we can have OG bands collab with newer bands and have it be well received. Okay, Evanescence, Poppy, Spirit Box in one song. Delicious. So, System of a Down. Dude, I don't like baby metal, man. I'm out. I start seeing a bunch of like 14-year-olds dancing. I'm out, man. I'm not. No thanks. I'm not into K-pop. I don't get it. No thanks. You guys can like it. No thank you. Okay. Not my cup of tea. I draw the line at 14-year-olds dancing on a screen. I'm not about this, dude. Mudvayne's back in the day. Mudvayne has one of the greatest bassists maybe ever. You isolate the bass, you're like,
he's an animal.
He is. Mudvayne's very dark and it's not for everybody, but I mean, Dig was great. What's Death Blooms was really deep. Loved that one back in the day. Mudvayne's bassist. So I don't know if they're 14, but they're young. I'm not doing this. You know, they make the baby metal whole thing is they make them look as young as possible. I'm out. You know, I don't mess with that. I'm not about that kind of spirit. You know, so I'm not trying to do that. Let's fit this prospect and let's go do this, chat. So dude, the album Happy by Mudvayne was like. Everybody had like Breaking Benjamin, Linkin Park, Mudvayne. Some people did Slipknot if they were doing some harder stuff. What was the other one that was on repeat a bunch? POD was big back in the day. Love me some POD. So better bassist than Primus. I haven't listened to Primus. I'm not sure. I just tell you right now, I love Mudvayne bassist. Be doing it, man. He'd be doing it. All right, what skin? Ooh, we got the Galente skin. Look at this. Nice green looking skin. Think green thoughts, champ. Think green thoughts. Dude, Amon Amarth. Yes. Talk about Viking metal. Let's go, champ. We're going to have to make, I've said this, I'm going to do this year. We're going to make a music channel. We have too much quality going on in these conversations to not, if you want me to make a music Twitch channel, a music YouTube channel, where I react to chats recommendations and we put it up for the people, type 1 in chat. If you want a Loru music, something like that channel, type 1 in chat. We'll do it like once a week or something. We'll have hours of just like, we'll just talk about music and we'll just go, yep, song. We'll just go through it. So if you want that, type 1 in chat. We'll do Eve stuff too. Don't think we're not. But, you know, we'll have to see about it. So, all right, chat, let's check this out. So Loru tunes, Mirthy vibes. Oh, I like that, actually. I like that. Mirthy vibes might sound good. If you're just joining us, it's solo Pochven o'clock. We're looking to see if we can go mine in Pochven.
Why do this?
All right. Here's the deal. Pochven has some very lucrative things to get. Make sure I'm not in a +5 pod here. Okay. Make sure I'm not in a... All right, we're good here. Guys, my total net worth, we're down to only 930 million-isk. I'm no longer a trillionaire. No. I don't have a trillionaire anymore. I'm not a trillionaire anymore. I'm going to have to start a GoFundMe. So sad. So sad, chat. What is a boy to do? You know? What's a boy to do? Let's put this guy right here just because we're nice and cloaky. So, you know. Okay. Ugh, what a hard life. Terrible, right? Absolutely terrible. If only I had a trillion-isk, then I could say that I'm a trillionaire now. I don't have a trillion-isk on this character. Debit or credit? No. Well, I do that because, as we've said, we do buy Plex with money because whenever y'all do a hype train, I go and I take a percentage of it and I buy stuff to give back to the people. You know, absolutely. Here is what we're going to do. We're going to go to Pochven with mining stuff. Okay. This has changed since we've done this last. Mining hold to 1250. Now, you don't need to do this anymore because of the scanner, but I like to show y'all for the sake of stream what we've got in the mining hold. So let's put this here. Okay, and you can't really see that. Let's put it here. We'll put it like, I don't know. Put it, where's a good spot for this? Maybe here? How about here? Sure. We'll put it like a little bit, little nestled. I want y'all to see 0 out of what? You know, we'll put it like right here. A little bit, little nestled. And we're going to go back to Pochven. See what we got. Let's go. I just want to find an entrance to Pochven. We're going to explain it in the guide, but the short answer is either you scan it down or the easiest way is you just use one of these cry filaments that are only, this is 5,000 ISK for one filament, you know. It's so cheap, so easy, and you can do this in a venture. You don't have to do it in a prospect. We're taking one in because we're going to show y'all what to do and then also talk about it. Okay, let's check it out. I find them, yes, correct. Oh, right, Goku, because you're in the corp, exactly. So, wallet check, Beholden. Beholden hit me with a wallet check. What do we got, dude? Beholden hit me with a wallet check. You know? Thank you, Jory. You know?
Loru doesn't have a trillion ISK. I'll help out with that.
Thank you for the 1,000 ISK. We're on our way. Excellent. And look, chat, we're actually there. Okay, great. All right, chat, so we're in Pochven. We're at a Pochven wormhole. It's very scary. Welcome to the Red Wastes. That is Pochven. We actually have a couple mining sites here. We've got a couple of these. So let's go check these out. Let's see. We're going to descan first. We're going to go to one of the first ones and just see what's up first. The moment we do this, we covert ops cloak. The moment we start warping, we're going to covert ops cloak because we don't want people to know where we are. We're going to keep descanning. Descanning is our friend. Descanning is how we do this. Let's talk about some on-grid tactics after I open up our mining log. Let's open up our mining log. Let's come down here. Hi, honey. What's up? No, you're cute. Thank you for being very attractive. Thank you for honey. I love that. No, because I'm still nibbling. Thank you for that. Love you a lot. I'm good. What a great chat. Can we get some 07s for Mrs. Loru, who absolutely is helping me to win? I love you a lot. You're a great one. I am making a mess, yeah. You're a great... She goes, you're making a mess. I go, yes. That is correct. So, love you, honey. Thank you for being here. So, Edgar, you can take that out. So, we're on the mining asteroid belt. What you're going to do with my overview is I recommend you get the mining tab into its own section, okay? I recommend you get it into its own section. So I'm going to put it over here behind chat just to help with the screen. But you can put it with the PvP tab. You can put it here. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can do with this. And the first thing I'll say is you right-click this, move to new window. That's how you pull this out. Okay, that's how you pull this out. I'm going to put this onto my normal tab that I'm going to have it on. That way, I like to be able to see players and asteroids. Does that make sense? So here we are on a Pochven site. We've got a lot of different stuff coming in, and we're going to be going for some Spud. I like Spud. I like Spudamane personally. To mine, I find it sells pretty effectively, and it's the rarer mineral on this. It is going to take different mining lasers. We're going to talk about that in just a sec. Let's do a D-scan. I see a bestower. This is not a actual player. Oh, it is a player. He actually bamboozled me. This is a T1 hauler. We're not going to worry about this. Let's turn off our covert ops cloak. Let's turn off on the afterburner. Let's turn on our spinny bits. Let's put in yellow crystals because a Spudamane takes yellow crystals. So we're going to go after this one first because I want to. We're going to turn on the afterburner. You have two choices when you head in here. Let's put the logs down here just for now because it's kind of cluttering everything. You can either slow boat this and just, not use the afterburner, or you can go faster by using the afterburner. Ooh, by the way, let's use our mining surveyor. Boop. Look at that. Next thing, don't forget your mining surveyor. Make sure you go there. We've got about 123 million ISK on this rock. Very nice. 123 million is 27,000 units. Very, very good for us. Okay, let's try to mine this out. You're going to keep descanning, okay? Once the first step is scanning it down. The second step is making sure that you're ready to go from a positioning standpoint. So now that we're there, let's turn off the afterburner. Let's get our stuff going here. Let's start a mining. Excellent. We've got our stuff, and we're going to look at our positioning. We're going to look at how close we are to various rocks. We warp in here. We want to try to be as far away from these other rocks as possible so we can leave whenever we want to. So we don't want to get out of range too of our stuff here. So we're 10K. We're looking right here. We're kind of at 6 right now. Let's go over here a little bit. And what I don't want people to be able to do is make just like a beeline towards me. So it's kind of dark. What I'd like to do is kind of come up here, go in between these rocks. Let's go right here. Let's go right here. We got the afterburner off. We're going to keep descanning. Okay. Going to keep descanning. And we're going to try to put the rock in between us and the entry point. See how the entry point's right here? We got a crit. Nice. We just got a crit. We got some more. Nice. We're at 91 Spudamane. A little bit coming in there. And let's go right here. Okay. So now that you've got the rock, this is how I like to do things. Now that you've got the rock in between you and the entrance point, what you can do is make sure that you're not 2.5K close to the rock. Let me show you what I mean. Okay. New window. We are close to the rock. If I tap cloak right now, it won't cloak because we're too close. You want to be over 2,500 away from the rock. So we're going to double click in space and stop our ship to try to thread that needle to make sure that we're just close enough that if we need to, we can tap cloak and then leave. This is one of the #1 things you can do to save yourself or maximize, because you're never, you are
never safe at it.
You're going to maximize the chance that the cloaky Tengu that is inevitably warping towards you does not get you. Okay, you want to make sure you're checking that. Look at all of your collidables to make sure that it's not there. The next thing you want to do is press V constantly to get your directional scanner going. You want to know what's close to you. Make sure it's set to 14. Make sure it's set to 14. Make sure you have a maximum angle. And we have a overview guide that shows you how to use all of this. You can have a dedicated D-scan overview tab that you can use in your... Sorry, you can have a dedicated overview scanner that you can use as a dedicated D-scan thing. That's going to help you. So make sure you use that. That's #2. The next thing you want to do is you want to kind of get aware of where you are and what's going on. So let me move this right here. Thank you. So we're over here. You want to kind of look at what you're doing. We're in Otella right now, and you guys can come kill me. It is what it is. This is no warp gates here. Okay. So since I know there's no warp gates within maximum D-scan range, if I see any ships, they're not just passing through. You have to use the information to understand what's kind of going on. If I was mining stuff over here, here's a warp gate, here's a warp gate, you're going to see people all the time. They're not just passing through. They are passing through, maybe. Since there's no warp gates within the normal distance for us, we know any ships are there for a purpose, for a purpose, if you would. Okay, so we do not want to just, you know, like,
Oh, yeah, that's Tengu. It's not for me.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. He's there for you. Okay, so the other thing you can do, if you really want to, if you're in the Venture, since you don't have the Covert Ops Cloak, is you can try to scan down these other cosmic anomalies. It'll help you. There's other wormholes you can scan. Make sure it's a high-sec wormhole. There's no hacking nodes in Pochven. There's no exploration nodes in Pochven. Well, there is one, but it's like a half-combat, half-hacking site. You're not going to do it. It's not normal exploration. Okay, that's not how it works. So if you're in your Venture, you can scan stuff down. While we're here also, let's talk about the mining crystals that you're going to bring. So, you know the Venture Fit we feature in this video just has miner 2s. It has no mining crystals. You can use mining crystals. You can use miner 2s on the prospect as well, but the yield is much less. It's about 50% less. If you train into specialized crystals, you'll be able to get bigger, badder stuff. What I recommend you do is focus on the red crystals first. The red crystals are in all of Pochven. The yellow crystals are really, for the Spuddomain, are really only at specific spots. The red crystals can get all the Rakavine.
What crystals mine what?
I'm glad you asked, audience. So if you right-click the crystal, show info, you can come down here and it literally lists out the ones that it works on. So it says it right here. Bendazine, Rakavine, Tasson, whatever. The yellow one can only hit Spuddomain, Bistant, blah, blah, blah. By the way, this stuff is the yellow crystals are really good for low-sec mining. So if you followed our other ore in 2026, our other like how to do ore in current year, you're going to know that we talk about having a low-sec base so that you can, it's in high-sec and you can take it into low-sec. This yellow crystal is good for you to train if that's what you do instead of the red crystals first. Finally, the green one is for Merc. Merc is, I think, is Merc only in the home fields? Is Merc only in the home fields? I don't remember, but Merc is going to be one of those things that's big money, and if you can get it, well, great. It's you have the green crystals ready to go. I don't see any Merc on my stuff here, and we're not going to worry about that. I think these might be only in home fields. I'm in a Ubik right now. I'm right now in an internal Rakavine field. I have no problems telling you that. So there's going to be a lot of Rakavine. We're going to fill up our stuff with Spuddomain and keep us going. So that's the difference between those crystals. I'm going to tell you, there's another thing. I was going to tell you something. I had a thought and now it's gone. Editor, you can take this part out, obviously. Oh, let's talk about the grades of the ore. This is a recent change. If you're coming back to EVE after a long time, you're going to see this is Spuddomain 2 grade. You're going to see 3 grade, 4 grade. The bigger the number, the more valuable something is. Okay, so if you want to, if you're here and you see like Talazite grade 2, let me do new window here. Talazite grade 2 is better than Talazite. Okay, Talassonite. Okay, you want to try. Merc is random and only in Null and Poch. Okay, Merc, yeah, I know there's Merc on the home fields. I want to talk about those in just a sec. So you want to basically prioritize the asteroids that are the higher grade because they're worth more money. They get you more stuff. They are a higher yield. You can see 5% more value than other stuff. So you want to prioritize those over the basic stuff. Okay, so we're keeping going this. So far, so good. Look at this, chat. We're getting our mining going. Look at these lovely yellow lasers. Wum, 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 wum. So that's great. The next thing we want to talk about with Pochven mining is how it'll be slow until it isn't. I recommend you bring a Venture in here to practice first because it's highly likely that you'll be killed in Pochven. Highly likely. In a prospect, it's easier to get out, but there's still that you are
Never save it.
Maybe, come on. So you're probably going to die. So it's recommended that you bring a Venture out here first to practice before you actually mess with a prospect because the Venture, I think, is like 4 million ISK and the prospect, what do we say? The prospect is, let me find it, is 40 million ISK with the filaments, so let's call it like 35 million. So the prospect is 10 times the price. Is
the price drop worth? Is the price increase worth you flying a prospect over a Venture?
Yes. The yield is bigger. The utility is bigger. The Covert Ops Cloak alone lets you run away from people and not have, a problem with people, roughly speaking. So, can we drop a bubble in Pochven? Yep. Bubbles are possible. Pochven, there's no Sinos. It is a small gang-focused area. There is bubbles, and you can do good things. Now, this is a fun one. Ready?
Loru, you're not making any money. Only 800,000 ISK.
Listen, we're in a area that's not connected to a real market. This looks very small because that's how it is in the market. What you can do, if there's two ways to make money with this, either you can drop this off in a station and bring it back, and later you can come back in like a miasmos or something. And in fact, I will include that fit in the description for you, a miasmos. This is what I recommend you do. This is an ore hauler. I'll see if I can make this fit better because I don't love it. This is our high-sec fit. It still has one of these. This is actually kind of better than the other one, so let's keep descanning. I'll get a better hauler for you. The miasmos is the cheapest one. If you're in Pochven, you could try to compress your ore. I am hesitant to reveal this to you all because I know that someone is going to go...
Loru said to bring my porpoise to Pochven. Loru said to compress my ore in Pochven.
Hear me. You undock a porpoise. You have rung the dinner bell. People know.
Hey, let's watch him. He's gonna siege up, and we're gonna kill him when he's sieged.
In order to have a porpoise do stuff in Pochven, you must have safes that are around and about places. Do not compress stuff on grid, is what I'm telling you. Do not do this right next to a station. Do not do that anywhere that you can be killed easily. You have to have a safe point. You have to have, like, previously descanned and not really seen anybody, you know, and be a bit bold. You're going to one cycle your porpoise, and you're going to just call it a day. I recommend instead, honestly, is get your hauler, I'll have a better miasmos fit in the description for you. Haul the mining stuff you've gotten back to high sec and do it there instead, where there's much less chance you are killed. Does that mean you can haul less stuff out of Pochven in one go? Yes, but would you rather guarantee you get your stuff out? Yes, okay. That's what you should do. Now, the only caveat with this, I think the Merc is only on the home fields. The Merc is not going to be compressible unless you have a Orca. Chad, I want you to hear me loud and clear. Do not bring an Orca to Pochven. Tell you what, if you bring an Orca to Pochven, bring it to where my Corp lives, okay? You know what I'm saying?
Loru, don't you have an Orca in Pochven?
Yes, it undocks once a month. Maybe. I literally have it there in case my Corp goes,
Hey, I have a lot of Merc who can compress today.
hey, we have a safe, we guard it, it's a whole op, I compress everybody's stuff in one cycle, and then we leave.
We leave.
Okay, so please do not do this. Do not bring an Orca to Pochven. The last thing I'll tell you, do not try to go after the home fields. Okay. Home fields are ore things that spawn in the corners, in Kino, in Archie, or in Niarja, the corners of the triangle. These are some of the most lucrative spots in Pochven. They are camped. They are watched. If you get in and get solo loot out, go buy a lottery ticket, okay? Because you've found the one 10-minute interval that nobody's sitting there watching it right now the moment you spawn in. It is where all the fleet ops are for the miners in Pochven. So this is almost a full thing of Spudamane. Very nice. I'm going to show you a red crystal just to show you how it looks. Let me make sure that, because I want to get some talazite. I want to show you how this looks. We got a little bit of, let's get some, oh, I just pressed, so look, I didn't mean to, but this was a good thing. I meant to do the talazite. Look, mid-cycle, tap, invisible. Because we're far enough away from the rocks, right? Let's undo this. Let's undo the cloak. Turn our spinny bits back on. Let's lock onto this stuff. We have a bit of a cloaking delay. That's fine. And we've got Talzite, Spudamane. Let's show you the yellow and the red laser. Blah, 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 blah. Look at this. Let's mine this at the end, and then we'll piece out of here. That is how you solo mine in Pochven. A lot of other things to be said about this. What I recommend you do is you go practice an Avenger. You go get after it. You go get some goodies, and just be aware that there are hunters all over Pochven. But where there are hunters, that means there's riches to be had. So if you want more Pochven guides, all the good stuff that the Red Waste has to offer, that's this playlist right here and sub right here for the best Eve guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much. Excellent. Did a chat. Literally Sith crystal. I mean, look at this. Isn't this pretty? Wom, 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 wom. Let me see if I can do it. Oh, it went away. What happened? What happened? Oh, it switched. Why did it switch? The heck? That was weird. So it's literally like...
Yes. Mine the minerals.
Mine them and destroy them. Exactly.
Don't make me destroy you.
Right, chat? It's good stuff. We're about to get full and then we'll head back to high sec. We'll just head back to high sec and call it a day. And then we'll record this video and get it going. Too many people think that endgame areas like this are inaccessible because there's just PvP and PvP scary. You can fit stuff to maximize your chance to be able to get goodies. Okay, an incipient just spawned where I am. Isn't that funny? We were looking for incipients. Isn't that the way, chat? Ain't that just... An incipient drone swarm just spawned. We spent half an hour today trying to find one, and one just, you know, crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right, we're getting into the orange stuff here. 92% on ye old mining hold. Let's look at the towsite. How much is in this towsite? How much is in this freaking rock? Show me this thing. Show me this thing. It is 31 million-isk. See the difference? Spudamane has 119 million-isk. The Towsonite, whatever the heck, only has 32 million-isk because it's less valuable. So there you go. There you go. It's taunting me. No, I think that's just how Eve works. It's one of the reasons why we like multi-boxing. Because I started multi-boxing when I was doing wormholes. And what I found is that if I brought, let's just cancel this cycle right now before we break our stuff. Yeah, pretty full, all things considered. 2 incipient drone swarms just spawned here, bro. What is happening? All right, let's get back to high sec. Ready? Like a ghost. That's it. We're done. We got, let's see what this is worth back in Jeddah once we get there. And the astute among you noticed that you can multi-box this. We've done that. You can have like 3 prospects. 3 prospects. You can do it. You can get multiple prospects and have a great time with it. We're close to the wormhole. Let's head back to high sec. Look at that. Look at that. You can make a safe bookmark too. Yes. Yes. It's far away from D-scan. Totally could. Totally could. Totally could. Yeah. Love that y'all are using the Loru Gaming chat. Thank you for that. All right, let's do this. So let's head back to Jeddah, and then we're gonna finish recording this video once we head back to Jeddah. Oh, I did not mean to use the afterburner there. Oh well. You can also bring friends and use Loru's bait. Yes, you can. Entirely possible. I'm okay with this. I have no illusions. I'm fine making content for the Corp. You know? No, I'm not. I'm really not. You know? There was one time we were doing Stormbringer Abyss in Pochven. And people were trying to hunt me. But the Corp was making it so that I was safe. They were protecting me. And not because they think they have to, but because they know that I attract attention. And when I attract attention, that means they're using me as bait on a hook. Totally fine. Totally fine. You know? Get away from Jeddah? Yes, you do. Too many people only play next to Jeddah. Too many people. It's longer with Expedition Burst. True. Can you dock? Jeez, I almost died there. Crazy. Willie Mole.
T1. Out of your mind. Thank you for that, my friend. Good to see you.
Yeah. Good to see you, friend. Yes, sir. I didn't know a prospect could do a covert ops cloak. Bro, it's literally the point of the ship. It's the point of the ship. Absolutely necessary on every prospect is a covert ops cloak. So let's see, champ. We did that. It says it's like 1.5 million-isk. Easy. But now, if you refine stuff, if you shrink it, if I don't know if reprocessing will give us more. Okay. Because this is valuable lore that people like. So even though I'm getting 68% with my skills, I can go to another player-owned station and get even more value out of this. You can see this 1.2 million-isk is actually reprocessing into 3 million-isk. And I don't even have max skills. So that's amazing. Towsonite. Let's see that too. Reprocess. Oh, I don't have enough. That's funny. So just hold it there and call it a day. Whatever. I'll put this in the I'll just put this in the goop to sell for now. That's fine. So that's the prospect. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say, oops, geez, that's the wrong one, chat. We're starting stream again. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Pochven's not so scary, and you can mine resources, and there are a ton of very lucrative resources inside of Pochven. So if you want to see how to do it as an alpha, and yes, as a prospect, a nice slippery ship, come in, get the loot, and get out. You came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and even enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. We're going to be taking our ships into Pochven today. We're going to be showing you how to mine things. We're going to give you some on-grid examples about how to maximize your chance of getting in and getting out and having a good time for it. Before I go further, it's Pochven. Okay? You take anything in there, assume it's dead. It is a small gang PvP positive area that should not scare you to get you away, but it should help you to understand you must need to take precautions. All right? Let's start with the venture fit because it's just super easy. Let's talk about this, and then we're going to talk about what you can get there. Okay, so the new bros can get stuff coming in. These fits will be both in the description for you. Totally free, takes 2 clicks. As always, we put them on our Patreon, but you know, it's all free, chat. We use our Patreon like it's a blog. We never paywall stuff like that. Come on down. There's paid perks, but this is not one of them. Okay, so let's talk about the venture first. The venture is actually only 3 million. That's it. You'll be able to make this back in basically one run. We got that much on our prospect. We're going to show you in just a sec. One run out. And these are minor 2s. Now, your skills are going to be a little bit less. You're not going to get as high yield as me. The venture is about half as fast as the prospect. It's also cheaper. A prospect is 10 times the cost. A prospect's like 35-ish million. This one's only 3 million. The point of this ship is that it's very hard to lock down. If someone's just like not ready to gank you, they're not going to get you because of the +2 warp core strength. And then a warp core stab means you have 4 warp strength. They have to have faction scrams. Now,
Loru, if 10 people jump on you, you're gonna die.
You mean like always? Okay, just because if 10 people jump on me doesn't mean I'm not going to undock. I'm going to play the damn game. Okay, come on. I can't plan a venture to survive 10 people. What are we talking about? Okay, we're going to talk about how to avoid some of those small gangs later in the video. All right, so you can use minor 1s if you don't have the skills. Totally fine. Make sure you bring a probe launcher. How to get into Pochven is very simple. You're going to use one of the Cry filaments. These filaments here, Cry Velez, Cry Svarog, and Cry Perun, will get you into one of the corners of Pochven. Each Pochven is like a triangle, okay? And each corner is a Cry. So like this is Perun, I think. This is Svarog. Let me do that. Yep. This is Velez. This one's Velez, and then this one is Svarog. So these are very cheap. These are only like 10,000 ISK per. They're very cost effective. They'll get you into Pochven. This is a recent change where it used to be that wormholes would spawn in known space in anything that isn't Pochven, right? In K-space, all this, that would get you into Pochven. They've reversed that now, where now the wormholes spawn inside of Pochven to get you into K-space. So it makes leaving easier, but not getting in. So you can still just use the Cry filaments. This is only 5,000 ISK.
Guys, I don't know. 5,000 ISK might be too much money. It's going to break the bank.
Come on, chat. It's not that big a deal. So get your 5,000 ISK there. Head on into Pochven. How to get out of Pochven is 2 things. First, you can use the glorification filament. Now, this one will pop you back into K-space only in a minor victory system. These are rare, and they are spread out all over the place. You can spawn into low sec with this. Just be careful. It's cheap. It's not reliable, which is why it's only 2,000 ISK. I recommend to get out with your venture, you scan down the high sec wormhole and try to get out that way. Now, not every system in Pochven has a high sec wormhole. So if you want to see how to roam around Pochven, about the standings of Pochven, you can go check out our standings video. We talk about those things. It'll go out with you. Okay. Now, we've got some fits here, assuming lower skill players. We've got some scan range finding to help you with scanning stuff down. The rigs are all about getting out because align time is the only thing that's going to save you. If you're sub 4 on the align, you can maximize the chance you won't be killed. And if you have your afterburner on, we're still sub 5. By the way, the afterburner goes 1100. Don't be afraid to overheat it. If somebody's got you locked, you go 1400. That's faster than most cruisers. You'll be able to outrange people if you just burn away. If you can take a couple shots. Again, it's a venture. It's cheap and made of paper. There's not a lot we can do for it. I've tried to give you as best tools we can. So if you can't scan something down, use the glorification filament to get out and use the Cry filaments to get in. All right. Now, what the heck is the point of all this ore in Pochven? Well, there's a couple different fun ores you can get in Pochven, and they all are very good. We're going to show you more of this at the end of this video, but here's some of the stuff that we got in this run. Spodumane is one of my favorites because it actually reprocesses into all these things: ISO, Nox, Zydrine, Megasite, and Trit. This is really good. The only thing we're missing is like Pyroxers. So we talk about this in our other ore videos, that you want to have ships for specific purposes. These ships can double as low-sec ships, and you can go into low-sec with them and make some isogen, get some stuff in low-sec. But if low-sec is camped today, you can like,
Oh, low-sec's camped? I'll go into Pochven.
it's a possibility for you. Okay, especially if you're near Jeddah or near Dodixie, some of the market hubs. I do mean Pyrite. Excuse me. Thank you. But it's been a long day. A long day. Speaking of long,
What did he say?
let's talk about the Prospect. Now, the Venture is the new bro ship. The Prospect is the Tech 2 ship, is Omega'd up. This one is the big one. It has better mining yields, a bigger mining hold, and it can use a covert ops cloak. Now, there's no Sinos in Pochven. They don't exist. Bubbles do. Sinos don't. You can use a covert ops cloak on this. This is actually the biggest deal about this ship because it lets you go around unnoticed, roughly speaking, and be able to move around Pochven without having to deal with all the denizens of the place. So we're going to have two types of Prospect fits in the description for you. The first one is going to feature Tech 2 lasers. These take a long time to train into, about a month for one type. It's a bit long. Is it worth?
Is it worth it?
Yes. My God, the yield doubles. It's great, and they are specialized, and it makes the ticket to ride the ride more expensive, but it makes the ride faster. The longer you're on grid, the more chance you have somebody showing up and destroying you. You don't want to do that shit. You want to get out of dodge. So we'll talk about the crystals in just a sec. Let's look at what this looks like with the Miner 2s, okay? The same ones that the Venture had. You can use Miner 2s on the Prospects, and the cost goes down just a little bit. It's really not, it's maybe 10 million ISK less. Not a big problem, okay? So the yield is at 5.8 with our current skills. With the Tech 2s, we can get a nice yield of about 7. So you get, what is that, 25% more with the Tech 2 crystals? Very nice. Very nice. So what's the difference between the deep core and the regular mining lasers? This is what you do play golf because you're queuing me up, brother. Okay. The Miner 2s cannot take mining crystals. They cannot be changed. It is what it is. That's it. Okay. They can extract most stuff except for the rarest ore. These also cannot extract Merc, if I remember correctly. I don't remember if that's exactly the one. So rarest ones are pretty good. So these can. Now, and Owls, you're also, man, you're queuing me up too. This is fantastic. I love it. I love it. So if you're solo, I have A types in there because I run with my Corp. Let's talk about the kinds of crystals, and then we'll talk about the color of the crystals. So you've got two types. You've got A types and B types. Thank you, Owls. You got the A type is fast with as little residue as possible. There's still residue, but it's not as much. B types are faster than A type mining, but have more residue. What does this mean? Well, if you're solo, you probably want the B types because you want to minimize the time you're on grid. Look at this. A types get 7. Let's look at B type. B type gets 8.7. Ooh, buddy. Big. Use B types if you're solo because what do you care? Who cares about the residue? You just want to get your stuff and get out of dodge. Now, look, the volatility is almost double. So you're going to burn off the asteroid much faster, but you're also going to be able, and look at the residue is 3 and then it's 30. So you're going to burn through that asteroid, but you'll get your stuff much faster. Typically, when we're in our Corp fleets, we never use B types because we want to make sure everybody gets a chance to mine the rock. Everybody's got A types. If you're solo, consider type Bs. Now that we talked about the types, let's talk about the colors of crystals. We got 3 mainlined in the fits. The abyssal asteroid crystals are going for most of the Pochven. Let me find the exact one. They go for the Pochven focused stuff, mostly everything in Pochven. Then you've got the yellows, which are going to mine you all of the complex ores. We talk about this in the combat section of this video too. If you want to know what something is, you just mouse over it and there it is. Okay, so these are going to be for mainly your Spodumane inside of Pochven. Now, I think the Merc is only in the home fields, so you can avoid these if you would like. Don't try to go get stuff in the home fields. If you're solo, you're going to be killed. My Corp wants me to tell you to come to the home fields, but you're just going to die. So don't come to the home fields. You can leave these out. That's the difference between those. You don't have to do Tech 2s either. I've got Tech 2s in there. But if you've got enough skills to run the Tech 1s, look at this. The requirements for the Tech 1 skills, this might take you like a week, maybe like 5 days. The Tech 2s take you the better part of a month to like train into, because we've got reprocessing efficiency 5, abyssal processing 4. This is a decent amount of time. So consider using Tech 1. Oh, let me show you the difference. Tech 2 type Bs, let's make sure it's what y'all are going to be using. Tech 2 type Bs are at 8.7, okay? Tech 1 type Bs are still 6.4. Still better than minor 2s, okay? So definitely check those out if you want more yield. Don't think you have to use Tech 2s. You can still use Tech 1s and have a good time with it. So the rest of this fit is all about utility. The Covert Ops Cloak, we're going to show you how to effectively use it at the end of the video, okay? The Afterburner is for if you get scrammed and you mess up your Warp Core stab and you just want to get out of dodge. Overheating on the Prospect, those 1700, much easier to get away from ships with the Prospect. The chipset is mandatory now because it increases your yields. This ECM script, I want you to look right here. It increases your magnemetric sensor strength, 12 up to 22. If you didn't know this, type 1 in chat. It helps you to not be detected by probes. Now, we had some people talking in chat like,
Loru, people are just going to warp to the site. Who cares?
We have a free mid slot that doesn't really fit anything else. Afterburner plus the scope doesn't really, do anything. So we might as well, there you go, chat. You're welcome. You always learn something in EVE. You might as well use specifically the ECM script in a SIBO to increase your sensor strength so that if they're running combat probes, you have a harder time getting scanned down. You might as well. Okay. It's like, how much is this? Okay. How much is the SIBO? 12,000 ISK, 3,000 ISK. Chat, I'm telling you right now, if you have a spare 16,000 ISK, just run the damn thing. Okay. You don't need to run a Tech 2. That's not what it's for. Don't worry about it. It's not a problem. So run this because there's nothing else to run in the mids that are reliably going to help you. Not a sensor damp, not a tracking computer, not a scram. Like, you don't need anything like that. So I've sacrificed one mining laser upgrade in the lows to get a nano. Why? Because with the double polycarbons and the single nano, we are sub 3 align without prop. Will dual prop be worth it? That's a fair question. I think that editor, keep this in the video. That's a fair thing to put there. I don't love the dual prop, but you can. What are the benefits of the dual prop? The benefits of the dual prop are very, very simple. You can use this one to get like around the rocks, and you can use this one if you're scrammed still, you can still activate the afterburner and like position yourself. So this is a good idea. You can use the double prop if you would like to. I recommend the SIBOs so that you cannot get scanned down as easy. But if you think the double prop is more your play style, I think that's an entirely valid way to play. It totally makes sense. Yes, sir. Go ahead. With the afterburner on, we are sub 4 with the nanos and the double polycarbons. With it off, we're sub 3. Sub 3 align is huge. Most ships have a target lock delay, and their machine might be running a little bit slow. That's 3 server ticks. If you just tap your cloak and leave, most people are not going to be able to lock on to, unless they're running a stealth bomber or something, that you're probably going to be able to get out. Now, again,
you are never safe in EVE.
Okay, come on. We're going to say that a lot today, but this maximizes the chance you can get out. And
Loru, why aren't you running low friction nozzle joints and eye stabs in the lows?
Because all of these, the nanofiber, the polycarbons, increase your on-grid speed when you're cloaked. Helps you to get out of sticky situations. Look at this. Our base speed, look right here, 475. The nano to 520. The polycarbons are 560. Polycarbons and nanos affect both on-grid speed and align time. Okay, low friction nozzle joints are the ones that only, if they're rigs that only affect align time, and then eye stabs, inertia stabs, are low slots that only affect align time. Align time is very important for this kind of ship because it is your main win condition against a lot of these guys. The rest of the stuff is just utility to help you. Align time is how you live. Okay, the rest of the stuff is how you just like survive, if that makes sense. So that's kind of it for the fit. You're going to also have a probe launcher and some probes, just a cheap one in your prospects hold in case you don't want to spend money on the filaments. You can use that. If you can afford a prospect, I recommend a proximity filament. Now, these are 4 million ISK. We talked about the glorification filament with the venture, gets you from trig space into known space. The proximity filter also gets you from trig space into known space. It's more expensive because it's more consistent than the glorification filament. Let me show you what the proximity filament does. Let's go back to 3D window here. Actually, let's go back to 2D so I can find Pochven. And then let's click, I don't know, let's click Igni here. And then let's click 3D. So Igni is actually here in space. This is where it's located, okay? You use a proximity filament when you're in Igni. You could pop out in Lauvia. You could pop out in Atin. I don't know how to pronounce these words, Sham. You could pop out in Lisbatane. Notice this is a low-sec system. Every single one of these can pop you out in low-sec, but since you're in a prospect, it's okay. Covert Ops Cloak, you're probably not going to get killed in low-sec. You know, there's no bubbles in low-sec, normally speaking. Okay, so this is more expensive. It's more consistent. That's what the proximity filaments does. This is enough theory crafting. Let's show you how to fly adventures and prospects in space. Give you some really good on-grid examples. Right now, let's show you right now. We did a chat. Editor's going to take that and cut it up. Going to have a great time with it. Going to give it to the people. Pause. What did he say? Oh. What did he say? What was that? What was that? What the hell did I just tap on my soundboard? What the hell was that? Is that crickets? Oh my god, there's another page. Well, that's awesome. I didn't know that. Incredible. Incredible, chat. Wow. I know that was a thing. Loru Lander isn't real. He can't hurt you. That's right. I'm not real. I'm not real at all, chat. That's fine. Prospect done. Wow, chat. Wow. Gonna get some people coming into Pochven with that. They're gonna have a good time. Pochven's a lot of fun. Pochven's a lot of fun. You know? Excellent stuff. All right, we did that. We got like one more thing to do. We got a couple more things to do, actually. Yeah, it's only 2:15. Sick. We get through this next segment, chat, and we're gonna be able to undock again. Let's go do it. So, everybody, it's time to go do a thing. Make sure I mute this right now, and here we go. Everybody, once again, say hi, YouTube chat, and then we're gonna undock. We're gonna have a good time and stuff. Okay. After this. So mute Eve because. Everybody say once again, hi, YouTube. That's right, Brian. Everybody say once again, hi, YouTube. It's a new episode of A Nomad's Tale of the Nomad Lad. Let's see what he's got for us. It's episode 5. We're starting it right now. Today, let's see what Clade has for us and what we can learn, especially with all the good wormhole changes coming up in 2026. Let's see what he's got for us. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and Eve enjoyer. And every single time we start an episode of Nomad's Tale, we're going to type today in the comments and press go. That way we know when we started this. We finished episode 4 last time. Let's see what Clade has for us right now. I did it again. I do this every time. Editor, you can keep us in. Let's try that again.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome back to A Nomad Tale. This episode is the best episode ever. We're going to kill things we've never killed before. We're going to get things that we never got before.
Oh.
And perhaps most crucially, we're going to have more fun than ever before.
Fun per hour, baby. Let's do it.
So just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride.
See the pacifier? Sick.
Yeah, so here we've got a wormhole that had just spawned. We can actually see.
Looks like he's in his Tengu. Okay. Got missiles, got some NOS, PvP fit, ready to go. Where he's in a wormhole, he found another wormhole. Okay.
And it's just spawned because it says it has not yet begun its natural cycle of decay and should last another day.
Now you're going to see this is how we used to do things. As of this year, we now have more in the tooltip for wormholes. You can see their lifespan. There's a lot more information. So if you're like watching this in the future, and you're wondering like what the,
Loru, that mine looks different.
because there's more information now in the wormhole tooltip. Right click wormhole, show info. As always, it'll help you.
Which is pretty cool. So that means this wormhole has over a day left. I think they are bigger, right? I don't know. They certainly are very vivid. Either way. So we have some boys right outside of Uedama who just ganked a Gila.
Oh, these guys are here all the time. This is one of the high-sec ganking corps. Novus Ordu. Yeah, so what you want to do is if you live around high-sec, you want to set these guys to red. You want to set Novus Ordu to red. You want to set Black Flag and Code. I think. Is that all of them, chat? To red? Set those 3 corps to red, especially if you are not, wanting to participate in something like that. Hey, if you want a high-sec gank, go ahead. These guys do this every day. That's all they do is they just snuffed. Is snuffed high-sec ganking? No, snuffed is low-sec, but you can set snuffed to red too if you want. Safety, that's the other one, yeah. Set these guys to red. You set them to red not because you don't like them, but because the moment that you see like 2 of them in system, you need to leave, especially if you're in a big 300 million Gila fit. It's just not a good idea. So
and they were cool enough to give you the kill mail.
Oh.
Yeah, something like a Gila, that's the kind of ship you should probably strip of fittings and not run through it Uedama. That would be my recommendation.
Also a really good point. Don't do Abyss in Udama. It's in Udama. It's not a good idea. This guy was clearly doing Abyss. He's got loot in there, and all they have to do is find your Abyssal filament, and then they pop you. So do not do Abyss in Udama.
Where should I do Abyss, Loru?
This is kind of like a you don't know until you know kind of thing. The short answer is don't do it close to market hubs. And there's certain systems like Udama that are just well known for a lot of ganking. Oh, I just got to go back to the chiropractor again every single time. I'll be going once a week. Don't do Abyss in Udama because they will kill you. I can't tell you exactly where to do it because each of you are in different corps. The game evolves and ebbs and flows. I would do it like 8 to 10 jumps away from every market hub and try to find a system that's more low key where people are like mission running. Okay, so try that.
On that one.
Yeah, for sure.
Now I believe the map has shifted so much to where Uedama is probably not that big of a system anymore because I was able to just walk through it and there was nobody there.
Sure.
Wait a second, Captain Incura? Isn't that the name of the Raven pilot I killed? Huh. Weird.
Sure.
Anyway, kind of drifted off on a tangent once again, but that's kind of what this series is.
Dead-end systems are definitely good. But what can happen is that people are like, oh, it's a dead-end system. Let me go check it out today. So come on, you are
Never save an Eve.
and I want to have to say it every time, but we just have to. You have to hedge your bets and only fly what you can afford to lose. There are better ways to fly stuff, but at some point you're going to lose the ship. Ships are ammo. Let's act like it. You know what I mean? Dead-end
Starting
system's
one
a good
thought
idea.
and then
Yes.
ejecting to another.
Okay.
Dang. I had a couple of these loot boxes, and I just want to say I think everybody has a responsibility to say this anytime they're given the chance. Loot boxes, as a mechanic, is just gambling, and it's not good. And
Yes.
it quite honestly takes advantage of people, generally speaking. So I tend to stay away from this type of stuff. And I don't mean to lecture, but I also don't like normalizing this style of stuff. So with that said, I did have a couple of them sitting around. They just gave them to me. They, like any company interested in getting money, they give you a couple to try it out. So we had them sitting around, and I just opened them for the hell of it. And one of them dropped a 50 mil item. So
Nice.
this is a pretty
Broken. You got 50 mil from a box. You should do loot boxes more. Right? No, that happens sometimes in Eve. They'll give you like a little, I don't know, like a crate. It could contain something rare. It's just a consumable. I actually don't think this is such a bad thing because how Eve is, in other MMOs, there's more permanence. We've talked about this a lot. Where if you buy gold in WoW or something and you get a sword with that gold, then you never get rid of that sword. It lasts for like 2 years, and then we call it a day. Because these were dev given to player items as like a random event, and they have a chance to give consumables, things that are only live for like 2 hours when you pop them, maximum. That's fine, I think. Whatever. Is he wrong that it encourages people to spend money? No, it's fine. But they are a business, and there has to be a balance in between the people enjoying the product and selling the thing. That's a conversation for another time, outside the scope of EVE Online video. Sheesh. But these consumables were great. You can still get these. Definitely check these out.
decent example of perhaps some of the psychology that goes into getting people hooked on gambling, right? Because if I was maybe half my age, a little bit less experienced in life, and I saw this thing that could give me a 50 mil item
True.
for 5 mil, I'd be kind of interested in knowing if I could exploit that. But
Yes.
now I kind of view this as predatory and not at all compelling. So
I think there's better ways to do it for sure. He's right about we have to also understand there's younger audiences. This is not how I thought this episode was going to be. I thought we were going to have fun, Klaroka, not talk about gambling. Okay, come on. Chat, you know I don't like gambling. Gambling is not good. It's a waste of money and you will lose. Don't do it. With that said, let's roll some mutaplasmids. What do you think about it, chat? Which one should we roll today? It's a don't gamble. You're going to lose. And let's do what do we think, chat? A little gas cloud scoop action for, just because Chlorokin is in wormhole space. Let's just, will we brick or will we win? Mutaplasmids, let's find out. Give me your energy, chat. Type 1 in chat if you want this to be great. Type 1 in chat if you want us to roll very well. Maybe we'll give this away on stream today. Let's see how good we get it. Okay, let's see if it's really good. Maybe I keep it. Let's find out, chat. This is mutaplasmids. We have a whole guide on how to do mutaplasmids. I actually like these because it helps you to take something and push the stats up. Let's see. Good. It's fine. Good. It's okay. Not a problem. Good. No worries. Hey, yo. We done did it. Tell you what, at the end of the stream, we're going to give this gas cloud scoop away. That's a spicy meatball, champ. That is a good roll on the Syndicate gas cloud scoop. That is a nice roll. We're gonna give that away. Okay, so now to Chlorokin's point. This is unfun over time, and it encourages people to spend a lot of money. But because EVE Online has a lack of permanence, now I have to choose, do I take this out? This was like a 500 million ISK click. This is worth $500 million ISK. It's worth more than that now, but So this is expensive. What I am saying with EVE, why I think a gambling like this is okay in EVE, it's okay, is because of if you die, you lose this, and then someone might get the drop, and then now they have it. So there's a lack of permanence that lets the circle keep going round and round in EVE that I'm okay with. I disagree with nothing that Chlorokin said, except I think in EVE, I think they do it better than other games. That's what I'll tell you. So we'll give away that gas cloud scoop on a stream. So that's right, Worley. You get to a point where you get trillions ISK, and you're like,
I could make my ships better if I spend more on mutaplasmid rolling.
Good. Go ahead.
yeah, we won't be buying loot boxes.
So,
but we'll take the 50 mil this time and be happy. You know what it's like? It's like getting a scratch off from somebody at work.
Correct.
And winning like $100 on it. I'm not gonna go buy more scratch offs, but I'll take that $100. You know what I mean?
Right. For sure.
So.
Ready for a hunt?
I think. Yes. We just found another citadel. In
Okay.
trouble.
Citadel.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to be quick. I'm gonna have to come back here in the cheat.
So we're back in a wormhole. Look in top left. We're still in our PvP fit Tengu, it looks like. We found the citadel.
Yeah. So we're in a class 2 with a C4 and a high static. And I found these 2 citadels that curiously have the word reinforced on it.
This is a big point. Scan deviation is always the furthest point. I didn't know that.
So, oh my gosh, look at this. This is Stratios now.
Stratios on D. Okay.
Ooh, that shield timer is gonzo.
Yep.
So that doesn't get an armor timer. So that thing's gonna die in 20 hours. Whoa.
Man.
This is vulnerable as well. There's 2 people in there as well.
He's got an interaction time showing how long he's done stuff. You can click on a player-owned station and see how this says logged off Orca inside. That is the best name for an Athenor I've ever seen.
What should we name our station? Inconspicuous. Something that people won't guess.
How about logged off Orca inside?
That's wild. I love that. Next to the name of the station, you can see there's a brackets 2. Okay, it's kind of hard to see. But this means Yeah, right. This means that there's 2 people inside the station right now. That's what that means.
It's crazy.
Great name.
How do we
of
run
station.
into this?
So good. So
Actually, maybe I should go get the high sec connection real quick.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably prudent.
Great spot.
Who's this? A heron there.
Heron
Alright,
coming
I'm
in.
not scared anymore. I'm bringing the Proteus in here.
Yep.
And I guess the cheetah is gonna go.
What does this mean? Enemy ship selection can instill confidence. He's got a cheetah in system, scanning stuff down. He's got a Proteus he's pulling into the system, and he has a Tengu somewhere also unlock, ready to go. He just saw somebody undock a Heron. Heron's the Tech 1 ship. No covert ops cloak on the Heron. You can kind of infer that the Heron undocking and warping away means they don't know he's there. That's what this means. He's more confident that he can make a move because he's looking at this going like,
You know, they didn't undock like a Saber or a Tengu.
they undocked the Heron, so get in the ordnance and let's see what we can get going, you know?
Let's get
Bring it in.
Let's get the seg first. This is
Mhm.
crazy. How do we run into citadels like this? I didn't even look for this. It came to me. Wait a second. Why is there a bestower at 1? Is there something near me at 1?
Bestower?
Oh, there it is. Okay. It's a custom talk. I was like, why is this bestower coming through here? Yeah, he's at the Poco.
Bestower is the lower hauler. Okay, this is before you have deluges and all that. Bestower is the Tech 1 hauler. If you're in a wormhole space and you're not doing PI with at least a squall, hopefully a deluge, you're just going to get killed because the Bestower, it's just got so much less tech on it. You're taking your hard-earned PI and you're throwing it away, basically. So use a deluge at least if you're in a wormhole. Use a squall at least, but the deluge is better.
I almost freaked out.
Those are new shoes.
All right, so we got the high sec connection.
Okay.
If we want to put a seed in here, we could.
Splash.
Whoa.
Splash means people are coming through.
Who just splashed it? Who's that?
Who's
Who
splashing?
the hell just joined the channel?
We're treading water.
Conical? Bung?
Okay.
Well, I don't even know who splashed that. I didn't even see it. It's a Stratios. Holy shit. Look at him. No, I want that. I'm warping the Proteus right there to it.
He's not going to be able
Pretty
to
sure
get
the
this
Proteus
now.
would chew through that, but he would obviously get through.
So he's in high sec on his cheetah. He sees a wormhole that the Stratios is in high sec going in to the wormhole. So they do sounds, yes. But he's going to try to catch
We
this
need the
Stratios.
webs. Oh, shit. He won't be able to get through if I land on him right now.
I just saw Charon too.
Oh, shit.
Charon's the freighter. Okay, let's see.
Is he going to get lazy with this, maybe? I'd have to decloak him. It is a Stratios. Maybe he's going to get lazy.
A 16mm Proteus can't decloak targets very well. So he's using a buffer tanked Proteus. Why would the buffer tank stop you from locking onto something very well? Probably because it's slower and it can't get around things. Oh, can't decloak people. So a typical way to do this. Now let's use our drawing tool here, right? Let's use our, let me get our Excalidraw. We were doing this earlier for our stuff. We were showing things. It's our new drawing tool. Typically what happens is if there's a wormhole, right? And this is where like people spawn in from, okay? You know, it's the best wormhole ever. And you have a ship that is cloaked. What you can do with your ship is you can zip around, right? You can go zipping around while you have your drones out. And the drones will follow you, right? The drones will go behind you. And then there's a bigger surface area of things. And you keep going, zipping around. And then maybe you come close to the guy and he gets decloaked. So that's what he means. But because he has 1600, this is a battleship tier plates on the Proteus, making it slower. So it's harder for that to happen. And the align time sucks due to the plates. Exactly correct. So this makes sense.
Makes sense. Need him to be lazy here for 1 minute.
He just has to sit. He's going to uncloak.
Do I run the cheetah through and bait him?
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
Good.
Oh my god.
Stratios,
Oh, he's gonna
up,
warp off?
up.
No, don't do it.
No. Got him.
I missed my chance.
Okay. It's okay.
Alright, the cheetah. Cheetah's gone. Getting the damn other thing.
F the cheetah. Chlorokin. 2023.
F that shit up, bro.
Oh, there's nothing really like EPVP. When you start going past what the code means, I don't even see the code anymore. All I see is blonde, brunette, redhead, you know? So when you start seeing what the stuff means, there's nothing like it. I've been there. The adrenaline pumping when you're like,
I I could get this kill. I could take his stuff.
You know, like I could hunt this person down and like stop it. You know, it's great. This kind of open PvP is actually one of the things that keeps EVE alive. There's a lot of discussion right now in 2026 about gankers, about newer players, about what to do. This kind of PvP is actually one of the things that makes EVE great. So let's keep checking out what Chlorokin
Cool
has
would it
for
be
us.
to kill Stratios? That's like a huge kill.
That's true. That's true
didn't
content.
Reveal our
Okay.
intentions there with the cheetah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, you can
Raitaru.
check me out, but
4
I
people
found
inside.
that in EVE, if somebody is openly dissuading you with text or speech or language from attacking them, they're probably worth attacking. You should dissuade people from your behavior.
This is interesting. Do I agree with this? Maybe. He's trying to say that because they named their station like logged off Orca inside, it's more silly. And he's saying that like that means that these guys might be weaker. I don't know about that. I've seen a lot of bigger groups that troll people with like, you know, like, hey,
we're in like bad fits, you know.
and they're in like blinged out, whatever the heck, you know. So yeah, we're reacting to a Nomad's Tale. Yes. So I don't know if I agree with this, but let's see.
And
Let's
your
see.
setup and your planning, not
We
your
don't
words.
have to agree, chat. We
If you
still
name your
respect.
ship bait, people are going to kill you anyway.
Right.
As
True.
they've named this Citadel logged off Orca inside, which kind of...
I'm more afraid of a fun or clever name that is scary or psychological. Yeah, I can agree to that. If you name your ship like Best Vedback or like I Will Kill You, I'm like, oh, this guy's bad. You know, like this one I agree with.
supposed to dissuade you. Alright, so this has been refed for 5 hours. So that means that about 1,500 somebody came and refed it, but there's no kill mails at all. I'm not too sure what's going on with that.
They're trying to blow up their own station,
But
maybe?
I'm perfectly content sitting here, chilling, watching the hole, watching the boss.
30 minutes.
The Citadel, sorry. It just so happens that their static opened up randomly into a system with a deranged stalker with 4 accounts living in it. Unfortunate stuff. I want that Stratios. You notice how I don't stop recording anymore? I just keep it rolling. I feel like I've been burned too many times. Yeah, so obviously we're not going to wait 20 hours, but we could potentially try to put a seed in here and get footage of it again.
So he's at a point where he has to make a decision. Because he found this wormhole. They don't necessarily know where he is or what he's doing. He has to make a decision. Do I just wait it out? Do I waste the next day of my life, 20 hours, trying to camp these dudes in a wormhole? Or do I actually go try to have some fun? There are people that will say,
You know what? I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait.
it's one of the reasons why we say, assume there's a cloaked T3 cruiser. Because there is.
The guy in the
Every time.
Stratios, he legit, I mentioned it, but he legit lost a pacifier with a Zugma analyzer. 560
Suck.
mil total bill on that kill mail. He lost it to a 30 million wolf.
Oof.
You know?
Crazy. Blows.
I'm sorry. Chronicle X, if you're
Man, he's putting him on blast. This is crazy.
watching this, I'm sorry, buddy. But that one was
Big.
bad.
A
I think it's time to
billionist
use
vagabond. It's a
Helios.
panther?
What Stratios?
Me too, Kulargan.
If I had a bubbler, maybe I could have got him there.
Yep.
Because I'm starting to realize how polarization can be gamed, right? Especially on a high hole like that. So if that
Nice,
Stratios jumps
Oliver.
out
Nice.
into high sec and then jumps right back in,
Nice,
just like he did, then I could just drop a bubble on the wormhole and go.
Areas like Pochven or Wormhole Space, and yes, Nullsec, bubbles are not secondary. They are mandatory. And it's one of the best things you can have as an alt if you're rolling around some of those areas trying to get into some fights. They turn opportunities like this into actual content instead of I missed my chance. Bubblers make chances because they force engagements instead of saying,
Oh, hey, I'm going to try to sit here for 30 minutes trying to see where that Stratios goes.
it says,
Yeah, you're not going anywhere again.
we like bubblers.
For the decloak.
Interdictors.
And if I hit the decloak, I mean, dude's straight up dead, right? He has no chance. Because he can't even kill the Saber. The Saber just goes through the hole.
True.
He's in high sec, nice and safe. And then the Proteus just claps up the Stratios. Stratios is not going to have a chance against 85,000 health and like 700 DPS. Oh, it's moving.
Thanks, my
Are
wife.
you moving?
He's moving.
Moving back.
Prophecy.
Oh, he's just manually piloting. Sick. Oh, he's going.
This is a really good showcase too Chlorokin is trying to gain what the prophecy is trying to do. That's this ship here. You can use this button, this eye in the top right-hand side of your screen to watch the ship. You can literally see what direction they're going in. Too many of you newbies are like,
How did he know where I was going or what I was doing?
because they're literally seeing what you're flying towards. So don't think that you can just ignore these buttons. They're very good for getting information.
Down.
Very good.
He's just having a fly.
He's having to fly.
I respect that.
Little beak ship.
So these guys got a lot of whiffs with me, by the way. I'm not undetected this time. They saw probably my probes from the initial wandering that popped up.
Mm-hmm.
And they also saw me at the high side connection in the cheetah. Not to mention, if they were watching the static, then they would have seen both of my tier 3 cruisers, but I suspect they're not. So we're assuming that we're made on this one. So we're going to have to think twice about any encounters that involve...
I love this. Mulgares is a returning player. We have a whole playlist on our YouTube. New player masterclass. We got a checklist. A new player checklist is coming out soon. As of this video, it's coming out like next week, but it might already be out. So Mulgars, go to our YouTube and check out all the stuff there. We've got a ton of new player guides for you. And I tell you, we have literally guides for you that are just joining the game again after a long time. A lot to learn in Eve. Take your time. Don't think you have to rush into everything. That's one of the reasons that we're reacting to this video, so we can show y'all all of the goodies that are happening. So go give us a sub. Check out the new player playlist. It'll go out with you. Okay.
tanky ships. Oh,
Gotcha.
somebody logged.
Got you.
So I think
back
this
after
guy right
12
here is
years.
the guy that we want to try to kill. I think he's the most
Ooh.
brave person in his corp.
Chat, can we get some 07s for the returning players 12 years back? The lifeblood of this game are the people that join, take a break. Join, take a break. Well done. Welcome back, returning players. Welcome back, new bros. Good to have ya. Edler, make sure you show the chat all the appreciation. Good to have y'all coming in. It's good to have you. Definitely check out. We have a new player playlist and a returning, and there's a lot of returning player stuff in there. So definitely go check it out. So nice content. Nice. Eve is one of those games I put the game down for 7 years, came back. It's better. Game's better. So that's Eve for you. You know?
Just based
Welcome
off
back.
of his
Good to
losses,
have
I don't know him,
13
obviously.
years.
Can I bring a all in here? Do I have anybody that stealths? Ah, crap. I want to watch this get blown up if somebody comes.
So dropping a seed in the system means he's going to put a character in the system, log it off in such a way that he can log in and kind of check in on what's going on. And the character just stays in space. Cloaked. Easy. That way you can kind of keep tabs. That's what putting a seed is. So
Oh, there's a Stratios. There's a Stratios. Yo,
Go.
no way.
after an hour, let's see.
Where you going, bud?
Mm-hmm.
Where you going? Chronicle.
Checking.
He's aligned
Solo.
to nothing. Look at the Stratios just slowly. it's really slow.
It's moving.
Oh no.
It's going to bump the prophecy or something. There's two dudes chilling. We've all been there, Chad. We've all been there. Just a little bonky poo.
Oh, he's going for another one. He's going for a
A double bonk.
Oh, he's gonna push him.
The fabled double bonk.
Yeah, push him right off the tether. You won't.
Tell me they're
No
waiting
balls.
for
Don't do it.
a fleet without telling me, you know?
Man, how scary would it be to have somebody roll up in your system with your system name followed by the word seed when you have a reft building? That'd be so.
That is some baller moves. The system's name is J211915. Chlorokin just made another character named 211915 Seed. That's some next level. Like,
You think you're alone here? I've always been here.
they've always been there, Chad. That's
Spooky.
it is spooky.
But here's the difference between this time and last time, because this time, they are on the defense immediately, right? They are already refed. They're spooked. They don't seem like they're gonna do much other than try to defend the ref. Whereas last time, they were on the offensive. They were planting the Astra and defending it like proactively.
Sure.
So they thought they had control of the system. These guys know they don't have control. So I guess it comes down to, do I feel like waiting forever to try to kill one of these? Or do I feel like just planting the seed and convoying them and seeing how they react?
It's tough.
Tough one.
Both could be fun.
Oh, where's the Stratios going? Where's he going?
Aligning. Nope.
Dude, it's still fair game if he warps off and does something stupid.
He's just being silly.
Oh, he's gonna orbit now?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay. I see it. Bring your cheap ship in, acting like you're exploring.
He stopped orbiting and went back to the POS as soon as that magnate showed up.
Okay.
Stratios docked.
They docked up.
You gotta wonder if he's gonna... I wonder if he's maybe gonna try to gank the relic site. Would that not be hilarious? And if
Just
he walks
brought
out of
out-
relic site, I'm gonna fly the magnate in here. I'm
Yep.
gonna go right to it and try to bait him. Oh my
He's
god,
going.
where's he going?
He's going. He's going to the relic site.
He actually did it. Oh my god. Holy crap.
Chlorokin brought in another magnate. Literally brought a spoon to try to stir the pot. He's in a T1 ship, acting like,
Oh, yeah, I'm just an innocent little magnate. I'm nobody. I'm going to go do this relic.
site. The Stratios pilot's like,
Ah, fresh meat for the grinder.
not knowing he's in a grinder of his own.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that exact plan I just said. I'm gonna bait this Stratios. Okay, so we have our Proteus and about to be Loki out of ping on the relic site.
Yes.
And we also have
Come on.
the magnate in the fleet. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hop in. We're gonna start scanning that signature down into
Come on.
VT. And we're gonna see if we can bait this guy into losing a Stratios.
Uh-huh.
Not so sure about this. My name gives it away, I think, right? He just decloaked right here. See this?
There he is. Yellow box.
Go back to the
Scram.
hole.
Going through the wormhole.
Now we warp to the hole.
Scrammed. No one's there. Both are en route to the hole.
And now we
Okay.
see if he goes through. If he comes back, maybe we kill him. I don't have no idea.
I'm not sure
Damn,
he's
how
going to get him.
badass would that be if I made the Stratios chase me and caught him off the wormhole?
Yeah.
Alright, let's put the Loki on the high perch.
Unfortunately, so his explorer went back through the wormhole and is now safe in high sec. It looks like I thought he was going to bait him at the relic site. Maybe that's what he was trying to do, but the Stratios ended up going to the wormhole and forcing off stuff. So not great timing, but sometimes that's how it is, right?
Sorry, Proteus on the high perch.
Keep trying.
We'll leave the Loki here.
Yep. Both cloaked. Holding. Stratios is up. There he
Oh,
is.
there's the Stratios. Is he gonna go through? Oh my gosh, no fucking way.
Jumps to high sec. Okay.
He's too curious.
He's too curious.
Is he really gonna get himself killed? Just find this hard to believe he would do that. Oh, he waited out his polarization.
Okay. Well done, Chlorokin. Polarization is a mechanic in Eve that stops you from being able to spam going in and out of wormholes. Okay. If you have wormhole 1 going, let's say you go into wormhole 2, like this is the wormhole and this is high sec. That's a terrible H. Do this one. This is high sec. You go in, you're good. You then come back into the wormhole. This is 1, this is 2. You are now polarized, meaning you can no longer jump for like 5 minutes. So he just basically baited this Stratios pilot to do that himself. The Stratios pilot can now no longer go back into high sec. He might have gotten him.
Now we bait him. I think we're green light.
I think you're green light. I doubt you're going to be able to do. I doubt he'll. Magnate's uncloaked. Stratios uncloaked. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Stratios calling out his drones. Stratios attacking the Magnate. He's locking the Stratios. He's uncloaking the Proteus. He's got the Stratios. He's trying to get away from this Magnate. He's trying to do some damage. The Proteus hitting him with the big blasters, taking him down to armor. The Tengu's uncloaked. He's hitting him with everything. He's got the scrams.
I think we understand
He's got
polarization
the
now.
drones. He's hitting him with he's got ECM drones on the Loki. This poor man. He's gonna unlock him from the Magnate. He's healing. Stratios is healing. Heat everything, bro.
We did it. We did it. We did
Stratios
it.
is doing. He did it,
female.
chat.
Oh, f-
Get the stuff and leave. Faction drones. Get that good stuff. Yeah, get it.
loot it.
Get that good stuff, bro.
Get nervous.
Get that good stuff. Yeah,
82
don't
mil.
worry about the
I'll take that.
batteries.
Take all this.
The batteries. The batteries are too big.
All this.
Yeah. Take all of it, except for the batteries.
Shoot
Yeah.
your wreck.
Good. He got faction drones. Shoot the wreck.
That's a Stratios kill, our best kill to date. We don't even have to
He
go
shot the wreck, dude.
through the hole. We can literally just warp
and
off.
then get out.
Man, that was so smooth.
Wow.
All right. That was worth the hour and a half of recording with almost no action. So
Look what patience gets you. Whew. That was a good kill. Got some good loot out of that too. That Stratos had some faction mods. Very
I
nice.
kept screaming, I'm understanding polarity now, because what happened? If you didn't quite follow what happened, let me sum it up.
He'll tell you what I told
Basically,
you.
we originally tried to bait him at the relic site by bringing our seed, our magnate in, and trying to scan down the relic site. I was going to warp to the relic site, and then when he ganked my magnate, have my 2 ships back him up. However, when I brought the magnate into the high hole, he immediately jumped on me before I could scan it down. So, what ended up happening was I jumped back through the hole, and he cloaked up. He waited for a while. I brought both of my ships
Oh, so no wormhole rolling quick anymore? Yeah, you could still roll wormholes. Yes, yes.
to the hole to watch, and after like 10 minutes or so, he decided to go through the hole to see if I'm on the other side. I am on the other side. He sees that, he jumps back into the wormhole, I follow him. Now, he's sitting in his system on the high set connection wormhole. I am also sitting there with all 3 of my characters, 2 of them cloaked. On the seed, the magnate, I approach the wormhole to make it look like I'm about to go through, but I don't jump. Him, being, I guess in this case, greedy, or thinking that I'm a noob, decides to attack the magnate. And I wait about 5 seconds before I jump so that he thinks I'm not going to react, and then
I would give a lot of things to be able to hear the comms of that Stratios pilot.
Hey guys, I found a magnate. I'm gonna get. There's gonna be like
Like a lot of ships like attacking him. Man.
uncloak the Proteus, tackle him, uncloak the Loki, and kill him.
Proteus
The
is
reason
holding his own
he
for a
was
little
dead
bit,
there
too.
was because when he committed to kill the magnate the second time, he couldn't go back
polarized.
through the wormhole.
Correct.
He had polarity.
Mhm.
He was stuck right there with nowhere
Huge.
to go. So that's
Huge.
why I was happy that I was starting to understand polarity.
Wow. Good fight. Hey, he's talking to the guy. That's good. Yeah, where's the kill mail? You got the blue. Nice, grats.
All right, just had a conversation with the
Wow.
CEO of that corp, and essentially they are going to try to fight back against.
Warp drive active.
And basically they're cool with me recording it. Hopefully my seed survives this time. I'm gonna see if they descan me. They probably will. But needless to say, we're gonna pull our PvP characters out of this hole. We're gonna be super satisfied with that fight that we did get there.
Wow.
That honestly, to me, shows that we're getting better at the game. We're understanding things. We're starting to maybe experiment more, take more risks. So no matter how you look at it, I'm super duper happy about that. I just
Wow.
want to make it crystal clear. These guys were
This is totally true. So they got, and then they hit Chlorokin with the GF. That's great. That's great. And then Chlorokin talks to the CEO of that corp, and they use a little bit of a little bit of diplomatic stuff. And they tell him, yeah, we're fighting these other guys. And Chlorokin decides to go, hey, I'll respect the GF. I'm out. I'm going to go this way. Chlorokin could have stayed there and harassed them for another couple days. But he chose to go, you know what? This was good enough. Good enough. I love this because this is a, let's call it good sportsmanship as much as you can in EVE. So this is never not GF. Yeah, it's at the end of the day, chat, we're all playing the game. We're all EVE enjoyers. And he got his pound of flesh and then he can leave. Okay. He could have stayed there. He would have been okay to do so. But instead of doing all that, he takes the victory, keeps going. Nomad lifestyle.
great sports.
Yep.
They clearly are not afraid to field ships.
Yep.
And I highly respect their efforts out here.
Yeah.
I hope that they win the fight against.
Warp drive active.
But I don't have any dog in the race, right? I don't know any of these groups, but at the
Censoring
same
the
time,
other
I can't
corp.
help but root for the underdog in this case. So
Yes.
I will. Okay, so
Nice.
I don't know how I did it, but another good.
That was that's probably a good ending. We'll see what else he's getting up to in the next video, chat. Really good showcasing of what patience does in EVE, hunting the various people and how you can use the game mechanics to force engagements and then come out on top. So if you want more of Nomad's Tale, if you want to see how the Wormhole Lad does it, that's this playlist right here and sub right here for the best EVE guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. Yes, we did it, ladies and gentlemen. We got it. We did it good. Okay. Excellent job there, chat. Excellent job. Make sure this is good to go. Let's turn down the old desktop audio. I got to put that onto this thing. Right. I need that somewhere else. Put this right here. Okay. Great job, chat. Great job. Well done. Well done. We're going to give away that gas cloud scoop by the end of this stream that we rolled. Hopefully Kuroka's not mad at me for... He go gambling bad, and Loru goes, have you tried gambling? It's very funny. I love it. Spud right now.
Good to see Tier 1 out of your mind for 4 months. Yeah, huge stuff.
Yes. So, The Watchmen, good movie. Good movie. I hate the giant blue dong, but hey, you know, it is what it is, right? Never not GF is right. Yes. So, turn down for what? Bobby, how did you fail English? You speak English. Great stuff. FC said jump the wall. It's just, you know, if Hank Hill played this game, that's what he would do. That's what he would do. All right, y'all, let's, what we're going to do is I'm going to take a quick break. Okay. We're going to take a quick break. Best movie review ever. Yeah. Turn down for what? We're going to take a quick break because what time is it? 3 o'clock. I want to undock again. I have some recordings I have to do, but I want to undock and I want to go play the game. I want to play the game today. I might just tell my editor, hey, the 4th video is going to be a little bit later. So, I think so, actually. Because we've got, let me look at my, let me OPSEC for just a sec, chat. Let me look at what we've got on my old content counter. Give me just a quick sec. We plan everything out in advance. Okay, so that's not till 2 Fridays from now. It's not the Friday till the Friday after. We can record the other thing later. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right, let's record another thing later. I can work on the script too because I wasn't super pleased with the script. It was just okay. So let's work on that a little bit later. Hey, let's do it. You do the voice very well because he's my dad. Hank Hill's my dad. Propane and propane accessories. Boa. Should we do? We did Dracovics. We did Vedmax. Should we do Kiki's? Do you love me? I every single time I hear Kiki's, I think of that stupid frickin' Drake song. Maybe I could do. I wonder if Droggers could do the Torpids. Does it make you Bobby? Yeah, I'm Bobby grown up. Yes. I thought you were going to take a break, so did I. But hey, life is life. So, obviously we can't do it in Rodivas, duh. I don't want to do Ickies. Ickies are expensive. We tried the Dracovics yesterday. Kiki's are double the price of a Dracovic? Oh, Droggers are, excuse me. Droggers are double the price of a Drake. Ugh. Man. Tech 2, what about Nurgles? Nurgles are more expensive than Dracovics. I mean, they've been going down in price, but my goodness. I'd like to do some Nurgly boy stuff. You know, how many Nurgles we got? 4 of them? Okay. Let me think about this. Chat. I kind of want to go back into Pochven. I don't have anything saved. Wow. And in my cheeky Kiki, that's right. You know, you opened up a Japanese. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? What the heck? I wonder if I could be a bad boy and take a Lashak around. We're gonna spend money. Go for the Leshy, right? Let me kind of think about this. Torpids. Let me look at my content calendar and see what we got coming down the thing. We've been doing Torpids a lot. Those Edencom sites, I really wish I could do those Edencom sites too. But the ECM means multi-boxing. It's going to be really tough. Really tough. We could go into a wormhole. I like my wormholes. I'm looking at my content calendar. Let's go into Abyss. Let's just hit an Abyss up that I've been trying to do. And then we will call it a stream because it's 3 o'clock. I think I might have to go actually and just call it. Let's do one more activity because of that. Tell you what, chat. Let's do a giveaway. Let's give away this thing. If we solo Torpids, maybe in a Lashak. I don't know about. I honestly don't even know because there's so much nuding. Let's do a giveaway for this Abyssal Gas Cloud Scoop. And if we hit a hype train, we'll go for a little bit longer. I don't know where the hype train is today. We had one. And it's not even you guys. It's like we had a big sub bomb earlier, but Twitch, like, stupid. I'm gonna have to look into my settings, but like, why the heck stuff's going on here? Like, I didn't change anything. Hey, thanks for that. Appreciate it. So, I don't know where the hype train stuff is in, Twitch. So I'll have to look that up. So Zeno, thanks for being
Tier 1 for 30 months. Nasty. Yes, sir. Incredible stuff. Well, freaking done.
well freaking done. So very nice. Oh, I know what to do. Chat. Okay. Something happened last night. My Corp and I, we were doing vigilance points. And when we did vigilance points, we got some rare dropperoonies. Okay? We got some rare dropperoonies. We got a Mega Areas Nosferatu. This is an officer mod. 2 Billy. Okay? 2 Billy. And let's see if I can find it. We also got Electo's modified smart bomb. 1 billion. So this is a 3 billion ISK, 2 of them. My Corp said,
How do we sell these?
I said, sell them to me. I think Davey said it, sell them to you. Whatever. Give them to me. I'll pay the JITA prices because, I'm not giving less to the Corp. I'll pay JITA prices because I want to support the Corp. And we have them. The problem is, they're in Pochven. The problem is they're both in Pochven. So we have to go get them. If we get these and bring them back to JITA safe and sound, we will give at least one of them away. Let's find out. Let's see. These are in Otella. We have ways to get to Otella. Let's see if we can do this right. We have 3 billion ISK on the line. This is the wrong Viator. Where's my Deluge? That is the Deluge, technically. I could use the Deluge instead of the Viator. Because what we need is a Covert Ops Cloak with a Warp Core Stab. Very nice. I think the Deluge, this is the one we normally take into Pochven, so let's do that. That's a high sec fit Viator. Let's see. We're going to take our Midas skin. Look how dirty this ship is. Look at that. Look at all that dirt and grime. This is one of the only times. Ready, champ? We're going to clean this ship. Ready? Oh. Baby, look at that. It's beautiful. Look at this. Is our Midas skin. Little Intaki green with some gold there. We're going to try to get that loot out of Pochven. Let's see. Now, we do have a gate. About 4 jumps away. Okay. Let's try to get this, chat. We're going to undock. We're going to try to get to Pochven. Ooh, do we have filaments? Just in case. It's a beautiful ship. I love me some Deluge. Let's get some tags just in case. Okay, let's get some tags just in case we have to leave in certain crazy fashions. All right, let's do that. We got those. Very nice. Do we have a scanner on this? No, we don't. What we're going to do is we're going to do the same thing that we did with our other yeah, just give me a core probe launcher. We can just, and look, and then yep, this is what we're going to do. We can get rid of the freaking NOS, dude. Get rid of that. And then give me one of these. We're going to mainline a probe launcher because we don't know what's going to happen. The NOS was a bit of a meme, so we don't care if we just have to get rid of it. We're going to quickly modify this ship for a bit of an impromptu run. This is still, I know.
Loru, isn't that a PI ship?
Yes, it is a PI ship, but it's still a blockade runner. Okay? It's still a blockade runner that we can use to get in and out of Dodge very, very effectively. Okay, we've got it ready to go. Got the Covert Ops Cloak. We got our stuff. We got a contract. Don't do this to me. Ayrton, add to the pile to the people another Electo. Ayrton's giving us another Electo, and he's giving me 69420 ISK.
Nice!
He's giving us the goodies. If we get back to JITA, we're going to give away all those things, but we have to get back first. Okay. This is a high-risk hauling run. 3 billion plus ISK is on the line. We're in a Deluge, Covert Ops Cloak. The first step is we're going to use our Insta-Warp to get off of JITA without having any problems. Okay, we have this ready to go. Let's warp off. Let's put this guy right here. Let's turn on these. Let's get this going. Okay. I fit...
Loru, why do you have active heals on a ship? That's covert ops cloak.
Because I fit the ship like... Thank you. We just want to have better production. I fit the ship like it's getting caught. If I'm caught, I have more tank. I can survive 4 volleys instead of 5. Now, we have 4 jumps to go. My Corp lives in Pochven, so we've scanned down a wormhole we can go into and try to find this out. We have 4 jumps to go to get to the next area to see if we can get into Otella. We're going to try to get into Otella. This is the easy part. Getting into Otella. Because right now, if we die, we just lose our ship. But once that stuff's in our cargo... What ship is this? This is a Deluge. This is typically what we use to haul PI, but it is completely able to get some good stuff in our areas of space. Let's see what we can find. Let's see what we can find. Okay, let's just keep doing this. Covert Ops Cloak. Easy peasy on our Asus router coming in. Looks really good. We'll clone him in. A burner. It's a burner clone. So it's a burner clone. This is a new ship. Yeah, it came out, was it last year? Came out maybe 2 years ago, if not last year. Very recent, all things considered. One of my favorite ships in the game, because we do a lot of PI. You saw our video today. We put out a PI Worth It in 2026 video today. Very worth it. Didn't mean for this to be what we filmed today, but hey, sounds good to me. This is one of my favorite ships to fly. I do a lot of PI. The Deluge, I used to. God, the Viator just had no space in it for the PI. The Deluge has a built-in infrastructure hold. We have rank 5 transport ship. It goes 45k in the hold. That's great. Makes it easy. We got another 4k in this. We got like 50k just shy in the whole thing. It's amazing. I love the ship. It makes me very happy. So getting out is just as easy. Just make sure you're nullifier before you warp. Yep, we're gonna have to. I love the torrent. Yep, I'm studying your PI videos now, single-handedly. Talk me into it. Good. And you can start with just 1 planet. That's what we said on the 2026 PI guide today. You can just do 1 planet. You don't have to have, like, chat, I have too much. Okay, we have about 10 characters-ish right now that I'm using PI on, and we got 6 planets per character. You can just do 1 planet and call it a day. I'm making P3s. If you make P2s with 1 planet, just practice that, you make some good money, you know, so. This is, in my opinion, the only way to fly, Sergeant thought. Correct. SG thought, yes, that is the right move. So, can you do PI remotely from high sec and Pochven? Yes. You can't haul it, but I can reset the extractor nodes. I can move stuff around. Yes, you can, Goku. One of the best things. You can, if your PI is a nullsec, you can modify what it is in Jitta. You just can't haul it. Okay? That's amazing. All right, y'all. We're about to go into the wormhole. If my game wouldn't freeze. Hello? Okay, game just froze for a sec. We good? Drop frames? It's a bad time to... I don't like that, dude. We're about to go haul billions of ISK. You know, we've had no computer problems today. My computer's like...
Loru's been doing low-stakes stuff the whole day. Is he doing high-stakes something? Crashing this plane. Like, don't do this to me, okay? Into Pochven we go, the Pochven wormhole. Step 1, get to Pochven. We'll see about chat. Step 1, get to Pochven. Okay. You smell that, Trent? You smell that? Smells like home. Smells like Pochven. Smells good. Smells like Pochven, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we got here. We got some combats are out. Combat probes are out. Warp me out of here right now, baby. Put combat probes are out in Kino. We're in Kino right now. Okay, all right. We're going, our first thing is going to a gate. We're going to go to the Otella gate right now. We're going to see if we can get to, let's see what's on the other side. Nothing in Corp is telling me there's a problem. Let's find out.
This is my real voice?
Yeah, this is my real voice.
This is how I have to use a filter to sound like this.
This is my real voice.
That's right. So, Teen Spirit, punt. That's a fly catcher. Go. Stop messing around, Loru. Stop messing around with the damn fly catcher running around. That could actually stop us from doing everything. Okay, let's do it. Stop that, and go to this one instead. Stop that. Go to warp here. Okay, we're warping to a different station. Okay, we're warping to a different station. We are at our Otella spot. Let me look at this while we're warping to things. Let's go for a number of jumps. Yeah. We're gonna go now. Here we are. We've got our Electo stuff in this station. Okay, got our Electo stuff in this station. We're gonna set our desto. We're gonna try to bounce off stuff. Okay, so we got a fly catcher around. We got double officer mods coming in. Let's see if we can get it, chat. Let's go. Let's warp to this. Do I have a warp at 0? Do I have a warp at 0 for this? I should. I should. Otella 2, blah, 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 blah. Let's see if that flycatcher is at this. You know what? I'm just going to wing this. I ain't afraid no ghost. Dock it up. Dock it up. Let's go see if we can get into this station, okay? First leg is coming in. A flycatcher on D is a little bit scary. Okay, that is true. I can do the locations. Yes, I could. Here we go. There's the flycatcher. Where is he? Where is he? He's right at the undock. Well, we can't leave now. There's a flycatcher. So, there's a flycatcher. A flycatcher in local says, "Don't worry, Loru. I won't hunt you." Chat. Do we think this is a trap? Or do we think it's a trap? Come on, bro. Like, look, if you help me out, I'm not going to guarantee you get the loot. Here we go. Here we go. Right? Now, I could fight him. Ooh. I could fight him. But tell you what, let's see if he's trustworthy. Let's see if he's trustworthy. Worst thing that happens is I just dock back up. Right? Let's see if he's trustworthy. Let's see. There's the flycatcher. Right on top of us. Right on top of us. You know? Let's see. We got a Jaguar coming in as well. Let's see about it. Let's see about it. Let's see about it. Let's see about it. Any yellow boxing? Any yellow boxing? Any yellow boxing? This is your chance. This is your chance. You got nothing else. You got nothing. And a Kiki coming in as well. They had their shot, baby. And now we are in the wind. Y'all had your shot. No longer. We're nice and cloaked up. Nice and cloaked up. 07. Lot of people coming in. More people talking in local. Ladies and gentlemen, we got some spicy meatballs in the old cargo. We got some Electos and some magnified stuff coming in. Kiki bouncing around, trying to find where we're going. Let's see if we can do this right, everybody. Let's see if we can find out here. Are we going to be safe enough to leave? Now, we can't take a gate. That's what they'll be expecting, that. Okay. We have to try to find another way out, and I believe my Corp might have found one. I don't want to use the filaments, because they'll just scan me down and murder me. Okay, so, thank you, Vaco. 07 to you. That flycatcher pilot, very good. Ooh, a heron is on this wormhole. Who's this? How come when I'm not ready to PvP, there's a daggum heron? Let's leave this wormhole behind, chat. Let's not be here. How come when I'm not in a PvP fit, there's just a heron floating in space? How come when I don't have a scram, people are like,
yeah, I'll just slowboat my heron in the most dangerous area of the game.
But when I have a scram, people are like,
we must never make a wrong move. It must always be perfect. How?
Tell me why, champ. Tell me why. If I sing more of that, we're getting demonetized. All right, so I think there's only one thing to do. With our multiple officer mods in the cargo. Okay. Flycatcher Kiki doing things. A warp disruptor going down. They're there. We didn't see it. We didn't see it. Is it Chlorokin baiting? I wouldn't put it behind him. I didn't see the warp disruptor. Let's see if they put it at the right spots. They have one shot. They had one shot with that warp disruptor, and they failed. They failed. Ladies and gentlemen, with this, we were able to get back into high sec. They did not put the warp disruptor down at the right spot. They did not put it down at the right spot. We are back in high sec. But now we have to get to Jeddah. With 3 billion-isk in officer mods in the cargo hold, will my Instadoc save us? We're not out of the woods yet. We got out of the big danger, but now we have to not get tornadoed. We have to not die to scalpers in Jeddah. We are one jump away from finding out if we're going to be able to get 3 billion into Jeddah, and then we're going to give the items away. Let's see about it. Okay. We've just jumped into Jeddah. We've left high sec. Or we've left Pochven. Excuse me. Nobody's on the gate. Nobody's paying attention. We're moving massive cargo and nobody's paying attention. Let's see if we can do it, baby. Let's see if I can set the destination. Covert ops, cloak it up. Make sure you click that. Press the autopilot. Will we be able to dock up Engine 4-4 and give away 3 billion ISK in officer mods for the people? Let's see. Officer mod is big. SB on the right here. They're right here. They're big. Electos. Here we go, chat. Look, Ma, no hands. We did it, baby!
We got back to dinner with all the goodies! Yeah.
In the end, it was easy. Insta-dock points, Corp intel, and a good old-fashioned quality viewership 070 Avako in local chat. Let's give this stuff away. A successful hauling run. And also, my wife is here. Hi, honey. What's up? Whatever you want. Take your time. Love you alone. You can take it. Sure. I love you. Editor, you can take that part out. Love you, honey. Whenever you want. There's no rush. Love you a lot. And now, it's time to give this stuff away. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching the video, that's how you get out of Pochven. You have warpables, you have insta-docks, and you bounce off of Celestials with stuff in your cargo. Don't think that you can just press dock and be okay. You have to be very careful. That's how to do it. We'll put this video up. If you want to win some of this stuff, maybe come by the live. We'll see you in the next video. That'll be a video, champ. Do you want to win this? 4 winners. This is worth, let's see. This is worth 1 billion ISK. This is worth 2 billion ISK. This is 2 of them, 1 billion ISK. Thank you, Ayrton. And this Abyssal rolled gas cloud scoop. We just did it. This is like what gotta be 1 billion plus. This is a big module. Great roll. Really good. Activation time is like 3/4 max. Activation cost and the mining amount is even higher. Incredible stuff. Jacked out time. Oh man, that's killing. So, ladies and gentlemen, 4 winners. 4 winners will be entered in to this. In order to win the giveaways, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, and then be in my Discord. That's right. I can Espeon. I will do that right now. So I will do that right meow. So let me link it to my Corp chat as well. So Paul, good rolls coming in. Everybody follow the stream, be in Discord. That's it. Follow the stream, be in Discord. That's all you have to do. 4 winners will be crowned billions and billions of ISK at the end of today's stream. Wanted to end the stream strong. Coming in, saw the stream snipers and laughed in their faces when they were pretending to help. So I think the flycatcher guy was not trolling. I think he actually likes the stuff. And 07 to the flycatcher pilot. But the other guys coming in with the Jaguar, ain't no way they're there to be good. They're there to point me, take me, kill me, do the thing. We got out. They had 1 shot. And why did we win? Because this deluge has a sub 4 align. We fit that puppy for non-aligned time. We're dead. So, is that the election officer mods? No, these are from vigilance points. These are from Pochven small gang raids. These are big. The NOS alone is 2 billy right now in Jeddah. So, doing it. Where does Stream Sniper L? We did it. Yeah. All right, chat. Follow the stream. Choose your favorite platform. Doesn't matter which one. Then be in my Discord. Let's get it going. Let's have a good time with it. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The last thing you have to do is type the word we say into the giveaway chat of our Discord. Chat, type "we did it" 1 time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type "we did it" 1 time, case sensitive, into my Discord to have a shot to win 4 of these. 4 winners. 1 of you will win 1 of each, whatever that. You know what I'm saying? 4 winners get good stuff. Come on down. Chat, not only did we finish that fun hauling match, but we also streamed this whole week, knock on wood, without any problems with tech. That wasn't mine. Twitch had some issues, but nothing I could do about that. We did it. We fixed our stuff. It all worked. Thank you, Jesus. My God, absolutely answered to prayers. Thank you, God. Sheesh. We're going to stream again next week. We're trying to get back up to speed with 3 streams a week and 5 videos a week. Our content cylinders are banging on all cylinders. We're going fast. Thank you for your support while I was out. Thank you for your support now that we're back. God bless y'all. What a fantastically valid week this week. Great streams. Great streams, you know. Goodness. Amazing stuff. Thank you for being here, chat. I really, really appreciate your support while everything was going on. That's going to be a video. That was a lot of fun. You can have fun hauling stuff. You definitely can. So, you know, it's very fun, the times that we're having right now. You know what I'm saying? So, we're going to have a good time with it. Praise the Omnisire. I love it. Yes. X-Card members, which one? Else, I didn't see. All those guys? Really? Oh, okay. Okay. So they're Pochven fans too. Good. Love that. Love that. Thou protest too much. I don't know what we're protesting, chat. I missed it. Glad to be back, Solid. Glad to be back. Happy to help. We have such a good time streaming chat. We got like 500 people in chat. It's awesome. We got 100 people on YouTube. We're averaging half 1,000 is big for the Eve category. God forbid an Eve enjoyer get a little motion. We're going to have a good time, chat. We're going to keep leveling up the category. We'll see y'all at FanFest. At the end of April, I can't announce it yet, but at the end of April, we're going to do something special, and I'm very excited about it, actually, because it's good, and that's all I can say, really. We're going to have a fantastic time with it, so you'll see. You'll see. That's right. God forbid an Eve enjoyer get a little motion, chat. You know, come on now. So if you can't tell, chat, we've leveled up the production of the stream. We've got some really good-looking, you know, filters. I was like, whoom. You know, I love this. We're looking real good. This looks better. It all looks better. You know, now that I'm not fixing, I'm improving. So let the people play catch up. I'll be 3 steps ahead. Sounds good? Here we go, chat. You're following on stream. You're in Discord. Then you're typing the word we said in chat. Into Discord. When I type sold, this giveaway is done. 10 billion ISK. Just shy. On the line. Come on down. Come on down. So, never heard of that game. That's right. So, I did not yet Goku, but soon. We're messing with it. We're messing with it. So, it is One Wing. I had to rebuild OBS from the ground up because it wasn't working. Why is my alerts? That's weird. My alert event list should be up here. Let's move that. Let's move that. There you go. Okay. So I'll have to mess with this scene a little bit later because some stuff, my alerts should be showing like right here. Yeah. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. Okay, chat. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Sold.
Chat. That's it. Nobody else can enter in. Looking good. I still want lower jitter offices to have people walking around in it. Just give me some time. That's actually one of the plans. If you can't tell, chat, our background, we're in Jitter 4.4 when we're at our casting desk. Looking real good. Looking real great. So, staff are remote working. Yes, I built this. This is we're learning how to do bigger, better things. So, exactly. I love it. I love it, dude. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. So, all right, y'all. Let's go. Here we go. 4 winners. What are the items? We've got Abyss Gas Cloud Scoop. Valued at some kind of money. Some kind of money. Definitely a lot of money there. Okay, nice. We found our winner for that. Then we've got 2 Electo Smart Bombs. Those are big. Those are 1 billion ISK a piece. Rare drops. And a new person won the Electo. Nice. Won one of the Electos. Very good. New person who's also a Twitch sub. Sick. It does not help your chances to be a sub or a patron. You know, like, nobody gets increased chances by paying. It's all free. Everybody's even. Does that make sense? Because it's actually illegal to do that. I don't know if y'all knew that. It's actually illegal to run a competition that has increased odds by paying money. We don't do that. We've never done that. Across state lines, I've never done that, and this is quantifiably across state lines. So we're literally streaming to the world. Okay, to the world. All right. Next person to win. Excellent stuff, chat. Excellent stuff. Officer Nos. Here we go. The winners are it's Go Kid, Quinson, Simri, and NH345. Congratulations to the winners. Excellent job. Excellent job. Excellent job. So, you know, No, we're closer to DC, Vanlin. Exactly. We're closer to DC. So this is the winners. If you won something, congrats to the winners. Make sure you DM me your EVE in-game names. Some of you were owed giveaways from earlier this week. We're going to be giving those away very, very shortly. We're going to put all of this is going to go into the in-game folder giveaway done. We're going to, that is now, that's good. No one can claim this anymore. Big giveaways this week, something like 20 billion between everything else. So hype trains were broken today. Don't worry about it, chat. We don't need a hype train to give y'all the good stuff. Okay, don't think like, you know, just because you have no hype train today doesn't mean we have to not give stuff away. The hype trains are extra. That's how we treat them, because they are extra. I'm going to prove it to you by making sure that that's what we do. Okay, so thanks again, everybody. We're going to raid out the category. Let's see what we have on Twitch today. Thanks for the fantastic week. Good to be back. Good to be back. I know it's the echo. I keep forgetting, chat. We have a lot of buttons going on here, so, you know. Oh, great stuff. Great stuff. Let's see what we're going to raid out today. Toxic was in earlier. We try to raid... I want to raid foreign language streamers, but, like, you know, most of you speak English, so, you know. We raided Crash yesterday. I don't know who It Was Real is. We might raid those. DM4. Oh, yeah, DM4 is great. Let's raid DM4, dude. Let's raid DM4Ds. This is great. This is the way to do it.
And before wasting...
Yes. This dude is just good vibes. I've never seen bad vibes from this man's. Chat, thanks for the fantastic week. Let's go raid DM4Ds. I think that's how you say his name. Yeah, DM4DS, sure. He's a mad lad. He does well, chat. He does well. So make sure you follow us in this raid. And look, make sure you follow him too. Following is free. You can always unfollow. You don't have to do stuff. So hit this right here. Come on down. Come on down. Follow us if you're over on YouTube. Let's raid this man's. And chat, look. Thanks for a great week. We'll see you next week. Have a great time enjoying the YouTube video. We put out a PI guide today. Go check it out if you would like. We'll see ya next week. When we get there, everybody type Loru raid. Yeah. When we get there, everybody type Loru raid. Yeah. We'll see you next week. Loru raid. Yeah. We'll see you next week. Loru raid. Yeah.